All right, here for another string. Quake is done. Quake on the Saturn. So we're gonna go ahead and I want to play something casual, something fun, something familiar yet different. So, does Mario Kart R? What is Mario Kart R? Well, Mario Kart R is a ROM hack. What is a ROM hack? That's when somebody gets a game and modifies it enough that is a brand new. It's a brand new game, right? Sometimes they just make a tiny hack. Like there's a hack to change the hair color of Link in on Zelda, A Link to the Past, to blonde or brown because somebody got irritated that the hair is purple. So yeah, this one here, however, is a more extensive hack. It is more, it's Super Mario Kart, but a brand new game, new tracks. I think they even added a new character, as in Kirby. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna just play casually here today, just have some fun. Mar93 says, does your Super Nintendo have RGB mod? Super Nintendo doesn't need to be RGB modded, it has native RGB. Unless you have Super Nintendo Junior, the tiny one, you don't need to mod it, it's RGB. That being said, however, this here is, so okay, the hardware. So this here is the Super Nintendo, North American, obviously. Well, Brazil had the same model, made in Brazil, by the way. So when people say the North American console, it was actually also made in Brazil, so it's not unique to America, you know. So anyways, but the design came from there, obviously. Yeah, I know you hate the design, and you know, I love it. I love our purple square sharp box. I love it. I grew up with it. I'm partial to it, and I just love the design. Yes, I also like the Super Famicom one. Anyways, this is one cheap console, and basically one cheap console will output. Yeah, this is a no. So I was getting to that. So this here is a one chip 03. Is the complicated one of the bunch. So Super Nintendo. Okay, look, I'll just give you a link here for anyone who's interested. I saved it, so it's here. Okay, let me see here. Super Nintendo. There we go. Our good friend Bob from RGB, of course, doing God's work out there. He has a page on it. This is the 03, so I did need to do a bunch of mods to get it up to spec and run and ride with the brightness and all that. Little resistors, I had to do soldering. There's some stuff you need to do. You can do that, or if you want to, if you don't want to, that's your restore C-Sync. If you don't want that, then you can just go ahead and use the Sync on Luma. Retro gaming cables sell that pretty much. Pretty sure Retro Access will sell it too. And if you buy a Super Nintendo one cheap 01 or one cheap 02, then you won't need to do any of that. Just buy the cable. Okay, Jack. Hi there, everyone. Mouse. Okay, and the PVM here. Sorry, the PVM here is, I was eating in a hurry because I wanted to be here on time. It's 5:40 already. So anyways, PVM M4MU. No, PVM 14M4U. That's what that is. For E or J, don't matter. Same monitor. It's an 800 TVL PVM. I paid the fortune of nothing. A friend of mine, very good friend indeed, Jerome, gave me this PVM, which I'll be forever grateful. He was moving to a different place, and he was getting rid of his stuff. He gave me not only that, a bunch of stuff. It was like winning the fucking lottery for me. And to this day, I really cherish this PVM because it's fantastic. Now, very hard for me to convey scan lines because as soon as I make the camera sharper here, if you're watching the CRT version of this, it gets very, the more it gets out of control. Okay? Music is great, yes. Excellent. Time's not up on me, goddammit, you know? Okay, I get my snooze and let's play some Mario Kart, man. Have some fun here. There we go. So it has brand new tracks. It's fucking awesome this year. I don't know the tracks very well. Drop me off at Super Mario Kart, and I know the track. I grew up with that game, so I can play that game no problem. Man. Can I clear 150cc on that game? Oh, you bet. You bet your ass I can't. It's fucked up. I can do 100. I did 150 on Super Mario, completed the game here on stream. Super Mario Kart 64. If you want to capture, I don't have capture that, sorry. I don't think I do, anyways. Maybe. Gotta check it. Yeah, whenever I play a Mario, I like to wear my Mario hat, why not? You know? Should have given that back to my wife. I was to keep track of that. I can't stand wearing watches or anything on me. I don't even wear a wedding band. Okay. And it has gotten officially cold around here, let me tell you. And just a reminder, if you're watching this on YouTube, special to capture, this is original live stream, so that's not it's not like Nintendo Complete. I don't come in here quickly and go play the game and oh my god, did I practice before? It's just a loosey-goosey stream, right? That's how I roll here. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's check what this is all about. One-player game. I'll say let's do I know it's a bit boring, but let's do a time trial and maybe get you to know the stages a tiny bit. This is my first time sitting here and actually playing this game. I play here and there, you know, when it came out. I don't know if I have the latest version. Oh, I'm sorry, where are my manners? If you want to try the Zack out, I'm not going to give you a link to a pre-patch because, you know, no shit. But I'll give you a patch to the ROM hacking, which is still up at the website. I thought it was going down, but still working. So if you're interested in this hack, there it is. And, of course, I'll add that to the YouTube description as well when it comes out. Okay? And cheap viewers are at you. Know who else is cheap? No, it's too early for the jokes. Okay, there you go. Chip. There you go, chip. You want chip, cheap viewers. Alright, stop with the dad jokes. Select your hero. So we're gonna go, so here's Kirby. I'm glad that Koopa Troopa didn't get the short end of the stick this time, because he's my favorite character here of the bunch, always has been. But there's Kirby, but I don't know. I think he could have been a tiny bit pinker, but whatever. You know, it's fine. I'm not going to shit on the guy's act, because he did an amazing job here. Crap bastards from me to this hack. Yelling? Oh. Oh, no. I picked this game specifically to be chill. But, if you expect me to complete the game as far as 150cc, fuck no. No, that's not happening. I might try 150cc, but I'm not. I don't want to come here and have my hairline receded further 3 inches or something. You know, no fucking way. So let's try the stages here. Let's, okay. Oh, this is pretty fucking dark, man. Guess it's a night ride. It's fine. I want to adjust the brightness because I can look at the Mario characters. The brightness is fine, so it's just a dark I noticed the sound of his cart is Donkey Kong / Bowser. So I changed that. I'm not sure why. It doesn't feel like those carts though. It still feel like a Mario. So he didn't change the mechanics. I tested the sound to no end here before I stream. I calibrated everything perfectly. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall here. What the hell? All you do is slow down though. But do let me know if it's too loud. Like, of course, I need more multiple feedback. Like, most people agree the volume is too loud or something like that. Then of course I can adjust it. But don't be shy though. The sound. Sound is one of those things that's kind of a pain in the ass to adjust in post. You know, so I try to avoid the best that I can. Adjusting anything in post, it's time consuming. So when you see my streams on YouTube, they tend to be raw. At a half the bit rate, unfortunately. YouTube cuts that in half. Volume is perfect. Tested and retested. The amount of testing I do here to go live. Thank you very much for the feedback. You got pretty hot under the collar playing this. Oh shit. The music's still Mario, so yeah. Sorry I'm vaping this earlier. I didn't have time. Out of time. No time. Change course. I'm just gonna stick with Mario for now. Just change the course. I just want to get familiar here with what we're dealing with. Hot Desert 1. It's fucking awesome to have tracks. New tracks here. New kids on the block. I gotta say though, there's been times that I come here on stream, because I know some people, for whatever reason, they seem to like me raging. There's been some times a few times, it depends on the game, that I come here and I don't rage at all. So I'm not like a raging lunatic all the time, you know, I sure it's fuck will never fake it, fake rage, why the fuck would I do that? So there's some times that I come here and play a game I'm familiar with, damn it. Okay, play a game I'm familiar with, and everything's fine now. This could be one of those magical days. See how it goes. I don't know how the AI is here, but I know the original one. Anything past 50cc is kind of horrific, really. I mean, 150cc is disgusting. The AI is absolutely atrocious. Luigi, Mario are constantly invincible, throwing trash at you all the time, mushrooms and items you can get, yourself, and Koopa Troopa and not Koopa Troopa, Bowser and Donkey Kong Jr. pushing you all over the fucking place is kind of horrific. And by the way, if your kids are watching this anywhere on YouTube or I don't fucking know, TikTok, turn that shit off. This is not for kids. Don't be fooled by the Mario here, right? Adults play Mario too. I grew up with this shit. I played Mario way before your kid was born, or maybe even you were born. So don't be blaming me. There's YouTube kids, Let's trash out of here. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna sanitize the content here. All right. There's a warning at the beginning, so I don't say it in case you didn't notice. Whoever follows the channel, I don't say it verbally anymore. Like, why? I put a little warning in there and the description. I think I had, not for kids or sensitive adults. So that should be enough. It's not my fuck. I ain't your kid's dad. Maybe. Probably not. I'd rather play a Mario Kart where the CPU cheats and play one that is brain dead easy. Easy games are games that are too easy to coast through. They're not only boring to me, half of the times they're downright insulting. To be honest, I do like a good challenge. Yes. Bubbly Clouds. Let's check it out. For Dr. Steve Brew. Some people didn't get the message. Oh, the game's too easy now. I'll tell you one thing. So with the newer so what did I play as far as Mario Kart goes? Right? So I grew up with Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64 is still my favorite. Although, of course, I love the original one as well. Don't have to, it's not everything a competition. I fight you to death, you know? But it still has the same shortcut. So, I play some, once I got procured and acquired a GameCube, I played quite a bit of Double Dash. At first, I didn't like it. I don't like change. And I didn't like that you had the double characters and all that shit, and I was like, just give me it's like Mortal Kombat cameos, and who asked for that shit? However, as I play all the other ones, well, not all the other ones, I mean, I'm gonna list them here. The Wii, by the way, that's the other one. So as I play the other one, I realized that Double Dash stands out, and it's pretty cool. You can use the characters as item management, strategize, and it's pretty damn cool, you know? So I like the game now. The reason I'm not playing GameCube right now is because I don't have a reliable memory card. I have one, but I don't want to fuck with it. So I have pre-ordered a FXPAK Pro, which would be the ultimate solution, because I'm tired of my... Even official get corrupted, the saves get corrupted, so I'm tired of that. I can't trust, I can't... My little girl was here playing Super Mario Sunshine, all excited. She was very disappointed with Nintendo's quality on the memory card. I'm sorry. Oh, yours worked fine? Okay, mine didn't. So she was playing here, saving her game, doing quite well. My kids, I think, is a problem with a lot of kids. They, as much as I try to teach them, there's a certain amount of overstimulation nowadays, and it's hard to get them to have you know, a focus. You focus on one thing, because there's too many fucking options, right? Like, you know, my kid is playing, my boy is playing Mario Maker right on the Wii all the time, which is funny. He's like actually doing like Super Mario Bros stuff and Super Mario World, but if I get him to play the actual games, it's too difficult for him. And you know, although sometimes I say, you know, you're gonna play this for a while. Well, anyways, so yeah, so she was playing Super Mario Sunshine, and next day she came. I set up a CRT for her in her room, everything. It looked fantastic. She has her own GameCube with a Xeno chip. And next day she comes to play, and the fucking memory card is corrupted. Saves are gone. So of course she stopped that. So I finally ordered the FXPAK Pro. I have their PS1 version only and the PS1/PS2 version. So yeah, I do have one memory card that works fine, but my Resident Evil 4 saves are there. There is a way of extracting saves and backing them up. I've done it, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna wait for the FXPAK Pro. I don't want to deal with it. So Mario Kart Wii, I played that. And I really liked it. It was very nice. I love the graphics. I love Mario Kart Wii. It's up there for me. I play some. I actually have physically the, what's it called, Super Circuit for the Game Boy Advance. I find it pretty interesting. I'm liable to play this at some point here too. I'll be playing all the Mario games and all that. I love Mario. So, Mario Kart 8. Which is all the rage. And here I come, the old man, the grumpy old man's gonna piss on your parade. Not really, man, I'm not gonna stop you from playing the game. Look, I think it's amazing as far as content. It's very, by the way, the reason I don't like it as much is kinda, it's pretty fucking small, but what can I say, I'm a bit of a weirdo sometimes. Amazing courses, holy shit, the amount of content, the amount of characters, sort of reminds me of Super Smash Brothers. And why I don't like it as much, I don't feel it, I should be all over that fucking game, right? Is this pathetic? Brace yourself. I don't like how the wheels turn sideways and you turn into a fucking spaceship. I don't like that. I don't feel like I'm controlling a fucking card anymore. I feel like I'm floating around in air. I know it's just aesthetics. I know I can't get past it. I don't like it. I could get past the flying around shit with the gliding around and all that. But that turning, the wheels turning on the side, I don't know. I just want to. It got too much for me, man. It just got too much. It's too much. It's I can't process the information. So well, I'll play it here though eventually. Yes. I gotta say it is not a minor nitpick. I mean, it is from your point of view, but for me it's kind of a big deal. I like the feeling of the wheels and seeing the sparks and shit like that. I don't like the floating around. It's like, look, it does matter to some people. Like a lot of people, well, some people, when they play a character in a fighting game, there's some characters they're levitating, they're floating around, and it's technically the same distance than walking. But some people don't like the feeling of it. You know, you're floating around. It just feels weird. Talking like imagine if you control Shang Tsung from the first Mortal Kombat kind of thing. There's some other characters like that, but that's the one that comes to mind. But there's controllable characters. I've seen people mentioning that, and I feel the same way. I want my character to have the 2 feet on the ground, and that's it. I like F-Zero, but when I'm playing F-Zero, I'm riding a fucking spaceship, so it makes sense for me there. But when it's Mario Kart, I just want to drive carts around. I don't want to be floating around. By the way, they're doing workouts outside today, so you might hear things. I don't know if the microphone will pick up. That's Alien Geek. How you doing? Mario Kart has caused many fights. I remember when I was a kid, I'm going to take rabbited portions of Mario Kart 8. We're intended to evoke the same gameplay as F-Zero. I don't like that shit. If I want to play F-Zero, play F-Zero. Yeah, there you go. I just play F-Zero. I don't like this shit. You know, it's like, Injustice this, Injustice that, or Mortal Kombat. I want to play Mortal Kombat. If I want to play fucking Injustice, which I don't, I would play Injustice. So stop with the mixing of the fucking franchises here. So I don't like the floating around shit. It's not for me. I hate it. I can't stand it. I know a lot of people like it, but you know, must we all be the same? I don't think so. The night one. The night ones are, well, I guess they have the very well defined borders here, but it's a bit hard to see. I mean, how's the capture here on just as dark, huh? It's like what's going on here? It's interesting. This is a game. Look, whoever made this hack here, props to you. Fuck, you're very talented person. I wish I had a fraction of your talent. Well done. A job well done. So we're doing some practice runs here. See how it goes. Oh shit. Damn it. I can see this track here is gonna give me trouble with the fellers. Yeah, I can see this is gonna be hard later on, especially being unfamiliar with the tracks. I mean, knowing the tracks in Super Mario Kart is already hard enough when you get past, 50cc for me. I mean, again, if you're a genius, congratulations. For me, it's anything past 50cc, so 100cc is already pretty tough. 150, fucking forget about it. I don't think I ever cleared that on the original Super Mario Kart. Yeah, so we are using RGB here just to make clear. Not that it matters. Will you feel a difference on one chip on composite? Yes, because when I got the console, I knew I was aware I needed to do a lot of mods for the brightness and all that, so I didn't even bother, using RGB. So I did composite, and it looked amazing. It looked very good compared to my 2-chip. And on that, just in case you're not aware, you're watching this, and you own a Super Nintendo, there are fixes now for the 2-chip Super Nintendo, so the blurry one by Voltar. So just check it out, Super Nintendo 2-chip fix, and it should come up. I dislike Mario Kart 8 but my reason takes forever to explain. Difficult balancing. You probably get asked that a lot. What's the deal with the gloves? I have, okay, I think I can get away with it because a lot of people are not, there's not a lot of numbers here. So I have a shed of torture where I keep my hostages. You know, it's sort of a double life here. During the day, streamer, nighttime, psychopath, serial killer with a vagina suit. And, you know, technology has advanced to a point that fingerprints, they can trace you, and then DNA and all that shit, right? So oftentimes when I play the game here, and when I'm done and I say goodnight and I send you on a raid, I go to my shed and get the whip, you know, the ball gag and all the tools for the modern day torture. And I forget, shit, I'm not wearing fucking gloves. Now my DNA is everything. This bitch is about to die. So there you go. I wear gloves now, so I don't mix the double lives, you know, as much. You know, in case everything goes to shit. And probably will, because I'm talking about it publicly. So, you know, gloves, better be safe than sorry, right? Wouldn't recommend this lifestyle. Yeah. You know, there's other reasons you're sexual, but let's not get into that. But okay, in all seriousness, it's to keep my controller clean. That's pretty much it. But I always like to give a sarcastic answer because it's funny, because the question, yeah, does come up a lot. There you go. See, Josh J.P. Papper had the other way around. It's a bit tougher. Yeah. All right. And I gotta say, at the end, I always think it ruins the joke because obviously it's sarcasm. But believe it or not, some people don't get sarcasm. They go like, why would you talk about that on Twitch? Call the law. You know. So it goes, let me see here. If you want to know what sort of, where is it? It's sort of like this here, the POV. If you come here at night, if you come here during the day, right? Come around the trailer here. Hey, or you know, early evening, we're playing Mario Kart, or we're playing Quake. We're having a good time, friendly gamer neighbor here. If you come past a certain time, if I'm not live, this is live, but this is your POV right here.
Would you fuck me? I would fuck me. I would fuck me so hard.
It's one of the secret stash tapes. But there you go. Alright, we did that. So it depends on the time of the day when you come around here. So, right? So just avoid the, you know, it gets you late, just maybe leave it for another day. Alright. And that's why I mentioned it's not for kids, you know. Alright. So this stage is quite interesting. What the fuck was that again? Some kind of forest. What the fuck? Man, I think I'm gonna have a hard time. Look! I think is, not knowing the stages, that's what's... Oh, I don't even know what the fuck I'm even looking... Which way? Every which way but lose. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time until I think... Yeah, yes sir. I'm gonna be losing a lot tonight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wow. Okay. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Oh, that's not... Okay, here. Now, gotta really fuck... Shit, man, come on. Oh, boy. This stage, huh? This fucking track here. It's a track du jour right here. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that, I'm not sure how the fuck you get... Oh! Hop, 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 hop. You wanna hear my wife's my impression of my wife playing Super Castlevania 4? See what the thing with talking about? Oh, this game is easy. This is easy. That's easy. So my wife wanted to get into Castlevania. That was short-lived, by the way. And I was like, you know what? Super Castlevania 4. Walk in the park. Started with that one. She did. You want to hear my impression of her gameplay? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Fuck. Ho 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 ho. Fuck. Funny shit. Ho 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 ho. Oh man. I swear to God, every time I go in the living room, ho 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 ho. Shit! Ho ho ho. Fuck! Ho ho. God damn it! Ho 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 ho. Getting ingrained in my fucking brain, man. Villain from a Michael Mann movie. Probably worse. Just clipped and reported to you by local authorities. I welcome the arrival. I'm almost done with the one I'm having a shed right now, so I need more. Cops are not immune for my... Cops are not immune for my shed. The badge is not going to save you there. Where are you accent from again? Nowhere. I don't answer personal questions of any kind. Not interested in talking about myself, to be honest. Not to be rude. I put on my about me and the chat role. Origins, where I'm at, where I'm from, where I'm going. Not interesting enough. It's from somewhere, wherever you want me to be from. Insert place. Zanzibar. There you go, Zanzibar. Let's go with Zanzibar tonight. Zanzibar. Brazil guys, frothing at the mouth. You use that against. Yep, good luck with that. Not gonna. The less information I give here, the better. And you know, you think, oh, it's nothing. Is nothing? I was, when I started streaming, I decided to Google my name plus address, and there was an address that was perfectly accurate. Not from now, but from a place I used to live, which was the place I'm from. And so my cousin still lives there, right next door. Nah. It's amazing how look, I've seen people getting doxxed, or not doxxed, but yeah, kind of doxxed, that's what that is. When they're really interested in somebody, usually somebody they hate, right? And who knows, that could be me in the future. A doorknob! Like in a quick glance of the outside, and like, ha! I know where this guy's at, because I live here, and is here. I think it was, the whole controversy with catfalls. I think that's where I saw that. It was, they determined she was in Ireland, and that based on a fucking doorknob of a building or something. It's insane. Yeah, it could be. It could be, Josh. You might be on the ballpark there. Bubbly clouds, but now it's bubbly clouds time. It's hot. Now the South is hot. That's for sure. Well, I'm glad summer's pretty much fucking over. At least here things have cooled off tremendously. I love it. I can't stand summer. Never been a summer guy. What? Okay, that's why we're doing the trial, I guess. Ha! The fuck? What the? What is this place? Okay, how would you describe Rex? I would describe it. Let's move on from that. That's how I would describe it. Let's take the hint and move away from that subject altogether and focus on games, CRTs, or some other shit. I don't know. The size of my penis. That's how I would describe that, my friend. There we go. I don't know. I think some people don't seem to get it. I know, like, oh, you want to know the streamer maybe or something, and I don't know. I don't like it, man. I don't like talking about myself that much. answering questions like that. If you ask me like generic things, what's my favorite cheese? What's my favorite cucumber to shove up my ass? I don't know, anything else. Not really big on talking about my... And you know, you never know. Some people had a bad past and they don't like to reminisce or talk. Sometimes they leave a place for a reason, you know. You never know. When a guy said is not into talking about something the best, for me at least, what I'll do is just move on from it. I don't want it to become a thing. My origins are obscure and shrouded in mystery. It's foggy, you'll never know. I would even have a... And also it gets boring because it's something you got to repeat every string, you know? Because it comes in, it comes in. I feel like if someone was from Ireland, it would be a dead giveaway. Yeah, it would, but they could be living somewhere else. I mean, Irish people have immigrated in mass in the past, so you never know. But 30 degrees here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Record heat. Just set up a Raspberry Pi to 240p mode and got on a CRT. Shit looks pretty nice. I heard that doesn't that Cool Runner does that sometimes, I think. Right? Yeah, I met a lot of Irish people in my travels, Josh, and yeah, I love their accent. Northern Ireland, playing a game. I love the way they talk. Sucking us. Irish people are great. I love them. Gloves are a good idea to keep a controller in. You have no idea, man. Sometimes I get controllers from eBay. I'm like, holy yuck. I'm opening that up. Fucking alcohol all over the place, and it's got to clean that shit up, you know? Fucking hell. And it would, like, I'm here sometimes 11 hours. You know, not always 11 hours. Let's say 6 hours. You know, let's say I'm here streaming every day 5 hours. A lot of, and my hands are not even that sweaty, but you'll get there. I got a weave stick, even stuff that you think, oh, looks clean. Oh, hell, keyboard. Got a wireless keyboard. I opened the other day, holy dog shit, the amount of fucking grime and crap all over the place. It feels like your hand pretty much, if your hands are dry, the grips here. Maybe a little bit more. There's a thing that's nasty about them. Once you use them enough, for me is the left hand. When this here becomes completely gone, right, flattened, it feels, in fact, very nasty. I can't fucking stand that horrible feeling. I don't know how to explain it. It's bad. So it's worse than your hand. The grip gets worse than your actual hand. So then it's time to change it. So I keep them for gardening or whatever else, you know. Yeah, Ireland is cool. Cool people. I met a lot of them. Had a few beers of a couple of them one time. Well, one was Scottish, the other one was Irish. Good folks, my kind of people. Get along with them well. Yeah, those gloves, by the way, if anybody's interested for some reason, eBay. Find them on eBay. I buy them by the bushel. I buy bags, you know. They last a long time. Obviously, hygiene and common sense. You gotta wash them because otherwise, it defeats the purpose. They'll get greasy just like your hands, especially if you're touching other stuff, you know. Serial killer getting away, that's the bonus part. Yeah, definitely. You gotta be careful out there, and I'll keep the killing going. Never gonna get caught. I hope they're okay in there. I don't think they'll mind. I think they enjoy having a break from all the torturing. You know. Oh, thank God it's playing fucking games. We got a break. We got a breather here. You know, one guy I found hilarious as a serial killer. Not in real life, obviously, because that's just fucked. I'm talking about movies. Wolf Creek, the Australian guy. That guy cracks me up. Oh, come to Uncle. You can tell Uncle Marty. Very good movie. Second one was good too. He kills the cops that were dicks to him right at the fucking beginning of the movie. God, those movies are cool. Wolf Creek. That's a good movie. That actor is cool. Australian guy. Ooh. Head on a stick. So that's what you are. Yeah. Fucking guy. And there was one time he tells the guy, people like me eat people like you for breakfast. He shoots an old lady. He's trying to get away in a second one. He's like, too bad. We could have had fun, you and I. Lunatic. It's kind of weird, that one there. I like this song. The songs are great. Wow, I was just looking at a Quake, man. That game of stuff. What an ending that was. It made no sense. And here I figured out, I want to tell you, because CRT 4K, if he was here, I want to tell him. I forgot. Sometimes I don't tell something to somebody. I should have said that, and it kind of gets stuck in my throat. About people that play the game and say, I don't remember having a hard time with it, and me driving a point home that it is not the PC. It's the PC you can save in a time, so people, you can save, just save the game, and I think that's what I figured out. So the Saturn is, you die, you have to repeat the whole stage. I mean, even if I was, like the last stage, right at the fucking end with the samurai, the last enemy killed me, I had to repeat the whole entire stage. That was, that's why Saturn, so when CRT 4K comes back here, I will make sure to bring that up. God damn it, I cannot be wrong or be perceived as weak. It's a sign of weakness. There, you hurt my ego. I forgot to put this thing, as always, because I'm senile. So let me see how much of the TV will change here, because I gotta lift it up a tiny bit. Nah, not too bad. If I play without this here, my shoulder, I'll get shoulder pain like later on. If you want to go missing, go to Australia, there you go. Destination. Has there been a Twitch killer? Or killers? Yeah. Sometimes people have partners. No, I'm pretty sure. Killers are everywhere, man. Can't get away from homicide. You know, it's a reality. And you know, the worst thing, if you look at the statistics, most murders actually go unsolved. It's not, real life is not CSI Miami, turns out. So yeah, be careful out there, and don't come around my trailer here at night time for your own safety. I think this is the same stage with a coat of paint. Is that new coat of paint? Is that? It feels like no. Oh no, that's different. Oh, the fuck was that? I didn't get that. You saw it in the theaters, huh? I just pirated it. Yeah, I like the movie. I thought it was good. It's good to see, you know, God bless America and all, but it's good to see foreign movies getting attention. I'm a fan. Just see, sometimes I'm not talking about fucking black and white French movies of some depressed guy smoking a cigarette kind of shit. I don't watch that garbage. Usually horror. I mean, horror movies a lot. So. Yeah, stuff like, my favorite horror movie, in fact, the only horror movies that truly scare me are Japanese horror movies. They're hentai movies, Chinese movies, Asian movies, most of them Japanese. Western, I still like them, but is not for the scare, it's just, you know. Although when I was a kid, absolutely. Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees scared the fuck out of me. Can't you bet your ass if I met him, Chucky. If I met him in real life, yeah, you say it's not scary, but yeah, then until Jason Voorhees comes knocking on your fucking door and every shit in your fucking pants. So a lot of this stuff is like movie-wise, it's not scary, but you know, you meet the fucking, I don't know, the trolls, the leprechaun. I bet if you saw the leprechaun in the hood, you'd probably shit your pants. You're like, what the fuck? And then you hurt his feelings because turns out it just doesn't want to kill you. He's just a little person. Imagine that. Now you feel silly. It is kind of weird to have Mario's... Yeah, I'm going to be fucked on this when it comes to tournament. Can't wait to tell the guys down at the brewery. Jean Renault! Of course I know him. Big fan. Jean Valjean. I like saying that name. I don't know what that is. Heard it somewhere. Jean Valjean. I think I mentioned it to somebody one time and they actually knew who that was. I don't. And I was like, oh, and then they got disappointed I didn't know who that was. I was like, I enjoy the works of Jean Valjean. I was like, oh, really? No, I don't know what that is. I just like the name, the sound of the name. It's like, oh, some kind of writer, I guess. Jerry Louis. We're gonna try every course here, so we will get familiarize ourselves with this another night one. Not sure about the night ones. Better not have fucking pits here. Oh, what the? What now? Oh my goodness. You know, I gotta go out and say it right on a limb here and just tell you, I've never been a fan of night courses in racing games. This here sort of reminds me of the hard time I had with Horizon Chase Turbo. Cause this kind of shit here, I really fucking hate it. Like that fucking, what was it? Fucking trees in the middle of the fucking road. Can't see shit. Get the fuck out of here. Have you seen Super Mario Kart Horizons? No, I haven't. Tell me about it. Is that a hack? I'm a sucker for hacks. I'll be playing hacks here on the channel. I know I haven't played a lot of it. That's because I want to play the originals first. Oh, god damn it. So, like, once I play the original one here and do a full stream of it, like Super Mario World, I can play hacks. Damn it! I can play hacks without already play the original completed on stream. That game I can sit down and do 100%. No guide, just sit down. Do the whole thing, no problem. It's a breeze. That game, you won't see me raging. On that game. It's a childhood game. Like this here this is fucking ass, man. Come on. Well, you gotta make sure you stay on the road in this one here, that's for sure. Damn it! I hate it. I hate this course. Last house on the left. What is that? You're next. I like that one. So the guy is, they have this whole plan of killing family members for inheritance or something like that, and turns out the chick the guy was dating from New Zealand was a bit more resilient than I thought she would be, and he got surprised. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, is there an alternative? I'm not doing that. Maybe try to avoid these fucking things here. Yeah, that one is a sucker bet. Liking the background here, though. Pretty cool. There's a new hack. Let me see here. What's the name? Super Mario Kart Horizons. I'll just type it in here so I can save it. Out now. Rumhacks. Hope that website takes off if Rumhacking Plaza. Horizons, huh? Oh shit. How about a fucking download? Downloading it, not fucking around here. I have a folder here. We got that sort of future and a chance to play Mario Kart here. There we go. Make a folder SNES hex, because I just transfer a bunch of contents from the PC to a hard drive. There we go, and I like to save a link to the page so I know what the hell is going on when I download those things. There you go. Thank you, Bart. Done. Drink some juice here. I'm gonna take my gloves off when I drink juice. The fucking thing is getting them gloves wet. Looking forward to seeing about it. There's a new one too, a new, more on the side of a PC game they released, Shy Guy Flying or something, Surfing Shy Guy. Look that up. It's pretty fucking awesome. Looking forward to playing that one too. I've seen some reviews on it. People seem to like it. Now, of course, I'm looking at it, I know. It's going to be fun. Yeah, you get my new dance. Yeah, because some people like, are you a burn victim? I'm a time victim. And there's some rough looking hands. I work outside most of my life. And I have arthritis. So that doesn't help. Please feel pity for me. I require sympathy, and I'm a victim. Let me see here what we got. Startup. There we go. Is that all stains in it? Brown stain in the fucking mattress? I think the best part of you ran up your mama's crack and ended up as a shit stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated. I think it's just algae. Yeah, it is, okay. So I thought that would be a fucking dick way of starting a track, right? Hello? Somebody knocked here? Yeah, just give me a second. My wife. Family comes first, pal. Just a minute. Just keep an eye on it. Alright, I'm back here. Arthritis does suck, yeah. Basically, it's what happens when on arthritis, so I got a thing here. It depends on the type, but pretty much you can flex it, even though it's stiff, like it hurts. I feel mostly here. And then how can I show here? My finger, that's it. It cannot get past that anymore. Unlike this one here. See, if I push this here, I'm liable to shit my pants because it really hurts. So yeah, not really pleasant. It's not the end of the world, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's genetic. So after I got diagnosed, I was 28 when I got diagnosed with this shit. I went to the doctor and told me, yeah, you have arthritis. So I call my family, on my dad's side, call and send them an email. Say, no, nobody here has arthritis. And my mom's side, yeah, they do. But the good news is that, well, according to one of my aunts, she said and they're a lot older, they said is the kind that just hurts a lot. So it's not that rheumatoid. It's not the kind of thing that hopefully they go like this, but I'm still puzzled why this finger seized up years ago. Yeah. The real cook says it's an actual cart. No, it's well, in a sense, it's a cart physically here, but it's not a. Sorry, this one it doesn't have a label because I got a custom shell for it to go along with the console, and I do have the atomic purple shell. I might be doing that at some point. This is an FXPAK Pro. That's what that is. This is a Flashcart. Is formerly known as SD2 SNES. But repro carts are cool when they're beveled for the Genesis and a Raper machine. You know, so I bought one here. By God, I'll never put that on my Genesis again, ever. Horrific. Same with a Sega Saturn 4-in-1. It's not beveled, so it's a tough one. Good tracks. So we're just warming up here, getting somewhat familiar with all the stages doing right now, and then we'll go compete. A little bit of a warming up, you know. There we go. Do you think Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo is worth playing today in 2024? I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't like Final Fantasy. I don't like RPGs. I don't like that type of game. So I'm not the right person to answer that, to be honest. There'll probably be some people in the chat here, as in all of them. Probably enjoyed the franchise. I'm not into Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. That type of game doesn't appeal to me. Not bad, not saying they're bad. God forbid I'll say that here. It's just not for me. Dig a new PC game lockdown protocol. No idea what that is, but I'm on board. I like the sound of it. Lockdown protocol. Lock 'em up. I like Chrono Trigger, but not Final Fantasy. Most people like those games from what I hear. I'm aware, I'm in a minority on that. You be getting that put on your mini PC. Awesome. So after the hell of Sega Saturn, you were enjoying a relaxing experience. That's it, Brandon. That's the whole. But apparently, I've been told it's going to be hard. But I don't know. I don't rage as much in Mario Kart. Well, I guess I do. Mario Kart 64 was kind of horrific. Come to think of it, to complete that game, to do 150cc, and there's a reason that the AI is cheating all the time. They have to. I just watched a video on that, on why the AI cheats, and a lot of it is saving resources as well. So yeah. Only games like that I like are, yeah, Final Fantasy IV, Chrono Trigger, and Earthbound. Yeah. There you go. Start a discussion there on the Final Fantasy, because... Oh, that's fucking ass. Because if there's something I know nothing of, because I never looked it up or have interest in, it's Final Fantasy. So unfortunately, that's one of those, you know, one of the subjects I know nothing of, and you know, I think the world could benefit from people just saying they don't know. I mean, imagine I tell, I don't know. Yes, Final Fantasy is worth playing today. Any game is worth it. And then you go play it and it doesn't like it. You told me this and that. Never played the game. Look, I do think, though, the argument, you never played a game is kind of, yeah, not really. You can look up a game in reviews and, oh, just gone by other person's opinion. No, not really. A lot of times they have footage of the game. For me, just seeing footage of the game, it's enough for me to look at it and say, yeah, I probably I'll be into it. And I still give games a chance like that, even though I think, maybe I'm not going to be into it, but it intrigues me, like Baroque on the Sega Saturn. And I'm glad I took a chance and I got to play the game. It wasn't all dead in the bag of crack. It wasn't my cup of tea, but it was, you know, I'm glad I played it. Sometimes it's good to play something you don't know anything about. Oh shit. But those games, just the aesthetic alone is Grania, and even the names are not for me, man. Although Final Fantasy is a cool name. It's a Final Fantasy. It's what I call it's what I call my shed of torture. Final Fantasy. It's final for them. All right. It is a fantasy for me. Except it's reality. All right. Oh, yeah, Fantasy Star is on the Master System, wasn't it, the first one? It's on the Master System. Choops love RPGs. No, you don't. This guy's a liar. He's being sarcastic. Choops played nothing but fucking Mortal Kombat 11. The taco mode. Never played an RPG in his life. This guy has no fucking credentials of any kind. Please just ignore the trolls. Give this man a shout out. Mods that are not here. Let me do it. I'll do it, even if I have to do it by myself. There you go. Check out Choops. He does CRT streams as well. They're excellent. He has a BVM. And the guy is, you know, he's a cool dude. Check him out. I don't peddle trash here. The 2 times that I shout out. If I know you and I know your content, like right if you show up here, you know. And of course, if you give me a raid, no shit, right? I mean, I'm, you know, a monster. Yeah, but third is it's not important. Nobody's watching this. A few people, so my raids are not as effective, or my raids or my recommendation. But you know, I like the guy and I wanna suggest him. So his streams are good. I have been to his streams a few times, and he's an entertaining character. Playing, you're still playing MSX out there, MSX. Sex, MSX. Playing that still? You're welcome, Chips. It's nothing. Wish I could do more, man. Good content, you know. I like your transitions that you do there. You know, it's pretty cool stuff. It looks very professional. You know, the whole ordeal. All right. What? Well, I didn't read the title here. What is this supposed to be here? All fields or fracking aftermath? What happened? What is this place? What sort of background there? What is that? Come on! Okay. Trying to decipher what that is. Sunken ships? Yeah, it looks like it. Capsized, right? Oh! Easy, easy, easy. Oh, Nelly. Easy, girls. Easy. There we go. Shit. I can't believe they ended a Quake. That was insane. Here comes a showdown. I couldn't fucking remember that shit. No shit I couldn't remember because it's beyond fucking unmemorable. Like, here it comes, man, fighting this boss. You kill all those enemies. Is it gonna shoot laser? Is that ball thing is gonna freak out? Nope, just walk through a fucking door and that's the end. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fucking nuts. One CC death with Salamander last week. Check Choops here. You think Choops got the chops? Outstanding. Guys out there, 1cc, and I think the only game I could do that now, like as in now, I could prepare and do it within a reasonable amount of time. It's Castlevania 1, I would say. Oh, we got the boost here. It's the only game I would say I'm pretty familiar with that I could probably do something like that. I can't think of any other game. Maybe Super Mario World. Yes, I could. I'm talking about coming here and maybe doing within one stream without any preparation, kind of thing. Huh? The thing I don't have an aim to do the speed running and this and that. Is I could imagine playing the same game over and over. It's just for me, it's torture. Come on, man, it's tortures, and I couldn't do it. So God bless them. They have a lot of patience doing that sort of, like the guy that did a Bloodborne and Dark Souls, 6 games back to back. No, started no death, then it went to no damage, then it went to no, is the greatest achievement in gaming for me that I have ever witnessed. I don't think anything can surpass that in my mind. All the Dark Souls game, and I think including Bloodborne and all that, without taking a single fucking hit, without any upgrades. Absolutely insane. I think I'd rather die by a death of 1,000 cuts than do that. He did it for a fucking year. Because a lot of people forget, like, oh, the speedrunner's doing this year. Yeah, dude, he is. After playing the game time and time again for like 6 fucking months. I know a lot of speedrunners here. They put in a lot. They put a lot of effort into their shit and in their craft, honing their craft, getting good. It is insane. Arcus, Junkyard Dave, those guys are there day in and day out playing the same levels and same games and perfecting it. It's crazy. So I'm not interested in doing it myself, but the amount of respect I have for those fellers, you know, it is crazy. The dedication, you know, the discipline. Kudos. If you're a speedrunner of anything, hats off to you, sir. Well done. Not for me though, fuck that. It's like watching, I want to watch football, but you throw me in that pitch there with those fellers there that, you know, in their prime. Hey, I'm 41 years old and sedentary. I want to watch. I don't want to be in there. I'm past that time. I used to ride bulls when I was a kid. Would I ride a bull now? Yes, I would do that. But you know, I get on a football pitch with a bunch of young guys, you know, fuck that. Fuck me up, man. I like playing a lot of different stuff. Yeah, for me it's important to do variety. So you can see here, yesterday we're playing Quake on the Saturn, full 3D game, analog controls and shit. And today we're here playing the Super Nintendo hack. I really want to play the Nintendo, the actual Nintendo, the NES. Okay, I'm gonna get the cat out of the bag. I'm trying to do a thing here for tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. Tomorrow, I'm a very superstitious guy and I want to break the ice. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. And I wanted to do Friday the 13th stuff. AKA a game, right? However, I'm having some problems here in order to achieve what I want to do with a capture. It's kind of problematic. Then there's this guy from Canada that makes Finlay. He makes hacks. But they're paid for. And I get it. It's not hacks. He's building the game from the ground. I talked to him. He's an interesting feller. But it's paid and I'm cashed out for now. And that's not me bitching about finances. It'll come. The paycheck will come. Just not right now. I was gonna check the balance, but keeps asking me for the bank. The bank started asking me for the fucking authentication bullshit with the phone. I hate that shit. Leave me alone already. How many times do I have to authenticate the fucking? Just save the fucking device and save the fucking browser and leave me alone with the fucking sending me a code on a fucking smartphone. I gotta go bug my wife for a fucking code on the smartphone. I don't fucking use phones. You know him? Ah, yeah, that's him. Epic. Look, if you're the sender here. Epic review on the... Hilarious on the AVGN movie. He deleted it though, but it can still be found. Yeah, that's him. That's him. You know, I like his series that he was doing. He got his channel deleted for violating, you know, copyright because it's selling the games, right? And some of them have IP, so yeah, it's a kind of a gray area. Not really, they'll come for you. So, but I fell for him, and he lost a channel of many years. Many years. Incredible, you know, that feller. He lost his channel. And I got in touch with his friend, Captain Classic, was also starting a YouTube channel. I wonder how he's doing now. I haven't checked him in a while. Trying to help, but his channel never recovered to the full extent that it was, you know, so it's kind of sad. Yeah, if your channel gets deleted, even if you make a new one, you lose all your work. So yeah, a few for him there, you know. It's a lot of progress, but you know, he's trying. He created a new channel and he's remade a few of the videos, and that one piques my interest. You know, because I'm a big fan of the original game. I actually like Friday the 13th on the NES. I played it here on stream. It's on my YouTube channel, and I like the game. I do. It has a lot of flaws, but I think they had a lot of good ideas in there. Will I play it again? Yeah, there's stuff to be done there. I killed Jason. I defeated Jason the easy way, the quick way, but I want to do it via Pamela Voorhees' head and going through all that. So I will play that game again. I'm not sure if tomorrow though. I don't know, because I have a map here somewhere. I fucking lost it by now. God damn it! I had a map that I drew and everything. Fucking gone by now, I bet. Let me get my book here. That's why you don't fucking detach the fucking... You don't detach the damn pages, because you're gonna fucking lose it. That's what happened. I lost the fucking thing. Made a map, colorful and everything. Man, damn it. Didalicks, have you not read the rules that are shown upon the maybe I gotta make myself a little bit more clear. I don't like it came up earlier. I don't mean to be rude to you, but I don't really like to discuss like my origins or personal history or this and that. I'm not that's okay. I'm not really into it I don't feel like it's necessary, and we had trolls here before. People that really like I mean, I don't mean trolls. Like, I mean, guy obsessed with you for months, and I had stalkers. I had it hasn't been easy. So, it has been easy. Most people are normal, by the way. It's not to be focused on the negative, but I used to be a lot more open, but I changed it. And thank you very much for the raid. I used to be a lot more open, but you know, living and learning. You know. I am from wherever you want me to be, Zanzibar. I think we're doing Zanzibar today. I'm from Zanzibar. It's a place near or in Tanzania. I don't know. I left a long time ago. I was but a boy. But thank you for your good attitude and knowing that. I do put on the rules. I think I'm going to make myself clear and specifically put X in there. Because it also gets, even when I was open about it, it gets kind of old because it's kind of complicated. I live in a lot of different places and it gets complicated. So all of a sudden you're talking about your whole life story repeatedly. And I get it, the next person come and they don't know. So I think the best is just fucking cut the full fucking thing altogether, you know? All right, thank you very much for the raid here. Zypho, party of 31. Let me give you a shout out. From the hills of Xanadu. Oh, that's a place. So I think that's a tune we can all dance to. Look, my name is CRT Rex, on the birth certificate and everything. We got no overlays here. This is all real. This is actually here. So this is just in case some people don't know. You know, so trust me, it comes up sometimes. I wear gloves to keep my controllers clean, my hardware, you know, intact as much as I can. I know most people don't, but you know, I'm not most people. And today we're playing with the. Did I come in and on sent? No, it's okay. It's just, you know, I'd have a policy of just not talking personal stuff, all that kind of stuff. So I just explained to the guy as politely as I can. That is one of the rules that I just kind of stick with the games, like generic stuff. Like, I don't know, do you like ground beef? Yes, I do. Kind of shit, but like, oh, where you from? Where you live? Where you been? Where you staying at? What's the time zone? What's your fucking what's your social security there, buddy? You know, kind of stuff. Oh, horse grits bark. Thank you very much for the tip. There you go. I can buy new gadgets now, new instruments of torture. Yeah, I don't have a trailer for what I do here, but you come soon. If you want to know what goes on in the channel, this pretty much sums it up. There you go. That's pretty much if I had to put in an eloquent manner. But yeah, we're playing Mario Kart R. I'll give some gameplay here, walk and talk, right? Let me get a vape here real quick. So thank you very much, Zypho. Italics, thank you. Get the game, dude. Oh, it's for that. I will. Excellent. It'll be on the PayPal. Thank you. I will get. Oh, awesome. I didn't connect the dots. Thank you very much, Bart. Very, very, very nice of you. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Then that's it. I will try to run. I got that StarTAC adapter, so I'll get to work after the stream. Excellent. Thank you. I don't think so. I think he actually did it by accident, the SV, and because I've seen the video. It goes like, oh, it was all for now. He fucked up. It's okay. It happens. Totally get it, buddy. For Shatter here, dude abides. Totally get it. Don't review my location either. Some weirdos out there, unfortunately, running for normals. Yeah, I've had some crazy. I'll play that, Bart, you bet. Best viewers are inside of my butt. Get out of here. All right, let's go. I imagine that you have to be bigger before coming doing this here. I imagine that the bigger channels, I'm talking like big, right? Will have the problem with stalkers and weirdos. I mean, turtles are out there. That's fine. I mean, who doesn't know that by now? But, like, people go nuts, like, really nuts, like, obsessive. A guy here that likes attention, my God, but disappeared for 4 months after going nuclear. I mean, insane. I mean, almost got to me, to be honest. It was, like, too much. Like, holy fucking shit, you know, I'm it's too early for the shit. And, really, really hated my guts for whatever reason. And I was like, wow, you know, I didn't expect it this early. I didn't even have 1,000 followers, I don't think. So, pretty fucked up stuff. So, I dialed back on that. That's why I don't discuss any shred of my location origin. I've seen my old addresses in the, and family members are still living there, online, upon just searching my real name. So I'm sorry, I can't. I have kids, I'm married, I have 3 kids. I don't need some fucking lunatic showing up here and then I'll have to do something about it, because I will, trust me. You're not gonna last long coming here. Don't worry about the law. I got a carpet under the trailer. That's where you're gonna go if you come out here. There'll be no law involved. Trust me. Or don't trust me, whatever. Come and find out if you find my address. And I guess you'll learn the hard way. But yeah, but it's best to avoid the whole thing, right? So I don't discuss those things. Just I always feel a bit awkward and bad, because, you know, if you meet me in person, I'm an open book. I don't care about such things, you know. I'll fucking tell you my life story. Don't give 2 shits about it. It's just online things work differently, unfortunately, you know. If you meet me in person, I don't give 2 shits. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you, you know, how much I paid on a hooker 10 years ago. You know. So, but online, that's a different story, man. Things are different. It's different, and you can't do nothing about it. You know. Can you stop? Jesus. This here is a night track. I don't know. I think it went a bit overboard here with the night tracks. Not a fan of the night tracks, really. I like to be able to see where I'm going here. There we go. More bots here. Cheap viewers. And by the way, following is anonymous. So just so you, there's no fanfare here. I know I'm small. Again, that got abused, so I had to get rid of it. Trolls, you know. So yeah. But don't get the impression as most of the trolls here. It's mostly 99.9% of the people here are excellent people. Excellent. I'm actually surprised, on a positive note, I'm surprised of how excellent it has been. At least on Twitch, you know. To the community or the people has been outstanding. I came in here thinking I was going to be watched by, I don't know, 1 or 2 people for like 2 years, and wow, it played out differently. I mean, it's you know, it's not. I'm not getting a big headed. I'm a grain of sand. I'm this tiny. but it feels good. I got good people here. I made good friends, and it's excellent, you know. So yeah, join my friend server. Spam the well. I told you about fucking. I don't have Discord. Oh, no Discord, no socials, none of that shit. I don't even have a fucking smartphone. I don't like social media and all that crap. That's not for me. We had a Discord server for a while, and well, I should have trusted my own guts, because exactly what I thought. It turned into Twitter. Exactly what I thought it would happen, and I nuked the fuck out of it. It gave me an immense amount. If anything good came out of it, nuking my Discord server gave me an immense amount of pleasure. It was maybe even better than sex. It was orgasmic for me to nuke a social media fucking thing that I never wanted to begin with, and it turned to exactly what I wanted to be. I felt vindicated. So, yeah. Boom! I'm gripping. You bet, brother. So, yeah. The pleasures of the flesh. Old style gaming, I'm not scared of people finding me. Once they got on my state, I believe they would have 2000s coming to my house if they ever made it. I am not afraid of nothing, but I have kids, and when you have kids, if you have kids or you don't have kids, you get it anyways. I don't think you have to have kids, you know, so you have an idea. Not one of those types of guys who go, once you have kids, only when you have, no, you get an idea, you know, you were a kid once, right? When you have kids, I'm worried. I go, like to my kids here at nighttime, I go in and check if the window's open. Look, I've had a rough life, and I've had a lot of problems. So I'm always thinking something. Okay, if I leave this trailer here, it's a trailer. I live in a trailer, not high society here. So I leave this trailer here at night, and my family's asleep. To go to the shed, I lock the door and take the keys, even though it's a pain in the ass. I trust nothing. I'm constantly on the look. I'm very protective. They're the scary ones on myself. There you go. Mine are too young. 1, 4, and 8. Yeah. Is that a CRT? Choops. LCD PVM. They're out there. OLED PVMs. I've seen them too. All right, change course here. Let's go and enough with the night. Okay, all right, we're ready for the tournament, the big night. Can I leave? How? Oh, I have to get in. Okay, could just come back here. 30K OLED PVM. Yeah, I don't know what would be the difference. They'll last longer. Because the thing with PVMs, people are always thinking about the. Give up about the RGB and this and that and what is it? All that shit. But here's the reality of PVM: they're built to last. They're sturdy. Like I'm quite confident on those little Ikegamis here being on all the fucking time because that's what they're made for. You can see the build quality, the metal, the parts, so the longevity of it. You know, those here I've heard nothing but good things. Some people are familiar with them. They last forever. They're on all the time, and they're still bright as day. So for me to have consumer sets here with the amount of streaming that I do, it'd be difficult. They will, you know. Perfect accuracy and full screen, well, 1000 nits. Current OLED TVs are like cheap. Wow, that's why they're expensive then. Thanks for letting me know. I always wondered what's the deal with, you know, even though Bob from Metro RGB had a video on it, but I didn't click on it because it's a flat screen, and I'm a CRT elitist, you know? No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I just didn't have time to watch it. I think I watched a bit of it, but I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I've seen them on eBay and whatnot, you know. Old Style Gaming says, Mario Kart Super Nintendo's still awesome if it doesn't look great no more. Why wouldn't it look great? Pixel art is timeless. See, this is the thing. 3D graphics, even though I also don't, you know, I don't really have that don't age well or it doesn't look as good. Pixel art, in my opinion, of course, I can only speak for myself, is timeless. They have newer games now with pixel art. So some people will argue like PlayStation 1, wow, it looks like shit. But for me, like PlayStation 1 early 3D games, they look like PS1 games. I don't see them like, wow, Silent Hill, ooh, PU, that age like crap. I go like, wow, PS1 style game, PS1 looks. It's got that PS1 look. And you have new games now coming out that have emulating the PS1 look. So, you know, I don't see personally, again, speaking personally here, I don't see as wild as H4 I usually see it's got that style. Even on more modern consoles like Xbox 360, when I see the models, I know they'll look. It's getting to the point that is now, well, somewhat nostalgic. I mean, not retro yet for me. I'm never going to be, probably. But it's got that distinctive look. A lot of times, look, I live and breathe in this realm of gaming. Especially a lot of retro stuff. So I'm not just a retro streamer. I play modern games too. On CRTs, yes. I tend to, if I look at a console or in a game, I tend to look at the graphics and go like, I know this console, like Philips CDI, that sort of thing. You can just Super Nintendo, you can kind of tell most of the time. Game looks bad. See, even that I don't. Like when I play Quake, wow, it's a Saturn-looking game. I look at a PC, wow, it looks better, but I just see it as different, you know. I don't play games that don't respect my time. I have a wife, kids, and a job. I don't have time to fiddle with jank. Then that's like 90% of the games are out of the window, because holy shit. Forget modern gaming, huh? Guys, I've got to play Elden Ring. I mean, you know, I will do it eventually. Elden Ring, so we're prepared for... well, what I did, Demon Souls, it was 105 hours of streaming. Would you get a Neo Geo? On it to poop on it. I want to get a Neo Geo. I want to open it up. Poop on it, leave a note, here's your expensive piece of junk, you sucker, and then resell it. No, I want to get a Neo Geo, of course. I don't have it yet. Of course I will. I mean, all those mainstream consoles, I have a finite amount of consoles I want to collect. Do kids enjoy retro gaming like this, or chew off? No, they enjoy retro gaming. Not exclusively, though. They play Switch. My 80-year-old, she's been getting into Minecraft on the Switch lately. I bought her the Switch copy. She was playing on the Wii U. And my boy, he's been, he likes Mario Maker on the Wii U. They like the Wii U. But we do play N64, Super Nintendo here and there, yes. My boy really likes Mortal Kombat. The older ones. Okay, 50cc class. There we go. No, they do enjoy retro gaming. Definitely. If they didn't, get out of this house. No, I'm kidding. If they didn't, you would have been fine. I don't tend to push my beliefs onto other people. You know? Okay, mushroom cups are paired, and I play this here. I got a silver, so that's not a good sign, is it? Looks great for you on your CRTs, but on flat screen, not so good. Well, I play on flat screens. I like the sharp pixels. So I'm a bit of a box of surprises here. Because a lot of people that come here, not saying this to your kids, I'm just saying my experience here, streaming. Some people come in and they think, more so on YouTube, when I put my shit on YouTube, some people come in and think that I'm one of those CRT guys that own the CRTs, and not really. I'm pretty laid back on that. And oftentimes, I got an OSSC here. Oftentimes, I play in the living room, play on a flat panel with sharp pixels and fake ass scan lines, and it does it for me. I'm not too picky, to be honest, with that kind of stuff. Although I gotta say, I can mention one console that, even with the scaling, the PS1, I do not like the way the PS1 looks on a flat panel. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Like a 3D game, it's not for me. I was surprised, to see the N64 outputting with the oh shit, I thought I had a green shell. Outputting with the N64 digital. And I liked it. It looked good. PS1 so far, I didn't like it as much. No, but I get it. No, and there's some games too, like yeah, but that's a PS1 game as well. I think Silent Hill 1 specifically. That game doesn't look good on anything past composite, even on the CRT for me. Even S-Video is too sharp. The data ran is out of control. It's just not for... Oh, you fuck! God! Fucking green shells, huh? Doing their usual green shell business. Damn it. That was a close one. Isn't it fucking incredible? Look at this shit. It's like, you might as well just shoot yourself in the face with a green shell sometimes. It's like they're coming for you. Yeah, okay. Alright. And old style gaming, because you're new here. This is a channel where disagreement is 100% welcome, not frowned upon in any way. You could tell me, look, I played on the OSSC on a flat panel and it looks like dog shit. Your opinion is dog shit. And you're wrong. I'll be like, well, man, that's just your opinion. That's just how I roll. So don't be put off here, because I know, look, been around, and I think a lot of communities out there that just like to agree all the time, and I fucking, personally, I hate that shit. I really fucking hate it. I don't want a bunch of drones here that agree with me 100% of the time. Please feel free to disagree respectfully, and we're fine. Yeah, please. Please, don't. If I ever reach a point here that if I was to get big and I have a bunch of people that are licking my butt no matter what, I'll be like, no, dude, I'm wrong. You know what I will start doing? Let's say I had a following. I like Action Matter. My channel grew to a size that I was like, oh, I know this streamer. And I noticed the community is agreeing with me at every fucking step of the way. I would start saying outrageous takes. You know, say, Super Mario World is disgusting. I hate that fucking game. But you played it. Yeah, shit. Just start saying outrageous things about gaming. You know, and just to see if they will agree with you. You gotta have people disagreeing with you, for fuck's sake. You know, otherwise, what's the point of anything? You're absolutely right on that. You see shit in this race. Have the brightness down. But GG, what was that? Was that a night? What just happened? Was that a night? Raising hi there, Princess Retro. He's on at the right time. Sometimes, oh no, okay, sometimes it goes late in the evening. Okay, no. Nobody reads the about thing, and I know nobody does. Hell, I don't blame you. It's a lot of crap in there. Who wants to be reading on that? They're like, who is this fuck? Speaking of, who is this? Who is this person? So I am trying to, okay, the being all over the place, schedule-wise, didn't work for me. It got worse. It got chaotic. I have no fucking idea, right? I thought, oh, if I stream anytime, whenever I can, or so I am trying to go for a schedule. For the past 4 streams, I've been here at precisely, and if anybody knows the meme, you will know. I've been here precisely 5:40. So every time when the time is approaching, I can go, shit, it's 5:40. It's 5 today. I was eating, you know, fries, and I ate a burger, and it was 5:36, and I was telling my wife, it's 4:30. It's 4. I gotta go. It's 4:30. It's 4. Sorry, 5:40. It's 5:40, and I had to go. So I'm trying to go. I think it's important. I've always said that, but I've had a problem keeping the schedule. So I'm trying my best. And the reason I'm not going to put it on the panel right now is that I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. So once I'm 100% sure I can maintain it, and so far it's been okay, then I'll make it official. Then that's it. So then you will not, from now on, if this works, and I'm really trying my best. Like, I slept like shit today. It was fucking disgusting. I barely had any sleep. And here I am. I'm putting in an effort. And it is, I really, really am. So hopefully, the way things are going, will reach a point that you'll be able to tune in. If it all goes correctly, please have some patience. I'm trying. If I fail, I will do better. 5:40. That's Eastern. Okay? There you go. Somebody gets it. Yeah. It is. Gotta be 5:40. It's gotta be 5:40. I like references, so even my timing schedule is gonna be a reference. I like doing references. I'm a reference man. So there you go. The schedule will be a reference in itself. If you see the panel, I put a bunch of 540s in there as a hint, because I haven't mentioned explicitly yet that it's 540. It's insane how much having a schedule help with the viewers and stuff. I've been told that by Junkyard Dave. I gotta say, I heard that. I'm not pursuing views. I'm not doing this review. I know it's crazy, right? No, I'm not. I really ain't. I think that having a schedule helps here with my family to be organized. I have insomnia, so it helps with that. I decided to do that after I was reading about insomnia and what the fuck is I thought I had sleep apnea, and I thought, what the fuck can I do? And it said, sleeping schedule, sleeping hygiene is extremely important. I've been to the sleeping clinic. I've had a lot of problems with that in regards to that. And being all over the place is the worst thing I can do. So I need to fight it, and I need to be here on time. And of course the views come, that's great. But I'm not doing for that particular purpose, to be honest. I've always had a rule here that I just do whatever. I don't think of views because you drive yourself crazy. Because there's so many things that are out of your control. And I've always said to anybody, if you start streaming, turn the views off, never look at it, don't give a shit about it. The old mantra, do whatever you want, don't worry about the consequences, and everything will be just fine. That's how I live by those words. So if the views come, good. If the views don't come, they don't. Look, as a matter of fact, when ever since I did the sketch, now I'm forced to see the views because of the VODs. The VODs, they have the views on them. So it tells me like how many live views, whatever that means. But I don't, if I play the game and it's like, I don't know, 1/5 of the views that I got the previous one, it has no effect whatsoever on my choice of content. If I played, I don't know, Super Mario Kart 8 and I got a lot of views, next day I'll be playing Atari 2600, the worst game possibly imaginable. And I get a lot of people are gonna tune out, and hey, you are in charge of your own fate, you know? Your own destiny. I'm not gonna... But I'm never gonna change my content or time or things like that or to cater to views. I'm not. I came in with the mentality of never catering to views or this or that. I just came in with the mentality of even though like what you said is true, 100%. I have people that proved me that that it does affect out with the views. But what if it doesn't? Now you're gonna give up on the schedule? Say, oh, when I was all over the place, I had views. I guess I'll go back to being an insomniac now and have a schedule all over the fucking place. But at least I got the fucking views. Hi there, is this a grocer shopping? Yes, something wrong with your order? We're about to deliver it today. Yeah, I was just wondering here about the form of payment. Oh, you're something wrong with your debit card? No, I was wondering if you take Twitch views. I got a lot of views. Would you accept that as a form of currency? Unfortunately, no. What is Twitch? Are you twitching? Are you a Twitcher? I'm a Twitcher. Okay, how about you take YouTube likes? No, sir. We don't take. How about pubes? Do you take pubes? No pubes. Okay. Debit card or cash? Well, that's an odd policy. Yeah. So the Zach is different maps and things, yes. It's different maps. They added Kirby. You know. Zypho's like that. It streams C64, and a lot of people watch that, and then it stream Amstrad, and no one likes the next day. Good, fuck them. Just stream whatever you want. That's what I do. I actually go out of my way to be all over the place. I want whoever stays here from the get-go, and I've always done that, to not get too comfortable with one console, one CRT, one type of content, one franchise, none of that. So I think the people that stay here, they'll stay watch. They watch whatever the fuck I'm playing, you know, for the most part. If I can build that, and I can do it, then I was not good enough. Didn't get enough exposure, whatever. I guess I got to be exposing myself a little bit more often. You know. I'm an odd man. I have walked away from good deals. I have walked away from money. I'm very stubborn. I truly don't give two shits about motherfucking views. Or clout, or none of that shit. I really don't. Why do it? Why am I doing this? Hell, sometimes I question it. Because I like, I like my privacy. I like this, and sometimes I do wonder, why am I streaming? What keeps me coming back? Sometimes I do ponder that. I tell you one thing, the minute it was to become a very unpleasant ordeal, I would put an announcement, probably stream for the rest of the month, cancel subscriptions, and let people know that I'm fucking off. I would never just fuck off. I think that's disrespectful to the people that have been following you. So it never happened. I mean, if it happened, then I'm dead. Then it's easy to know. Trust me. If I ever disappear here completely, I got shot in the face or something. Right? I've done that before. I've had a YouTube channel once, a long time ago. I'm pretty much a veteran on the website. And had a bit of a following, bigger than what I have now. Won't get into details, but at some point, censorship, YouTube censorship, I had enough, and I put a note. I left the videos up for years, and then after a while, I didn't like it. I didn't like the crowd. I didn't like what was turning to. Even though it was mostly positive, but I was done with it, and so I put a note and said I won't be coming back. Thank you for the ride. Thank you for the many years being here. Since 2006, I think, by their count. And I said, thank you very much for everything. I appreciate it. And unfortunately, the landscape has changed quite a bit, and this type of content is not something I don't want to do it anymore. I'll leave the videos for now, but at some point they will go away. And by now I deleted the channel. Had enough. I just walked away. So, yeah. But this year, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really having a good time here, and I'm not going to ruin that by worrying about viewers or this and that, and I'll advise anyone worrying about that not to. Although, yes, a schedule, obviously, derp. Imagine you go watch him, imagine you're following a show, right? Come to think about it, let's think of that way, though. You're watching a show. Oh, what time is that show on? Anytime. Sometimes it's in the middle of the night. Sometimes it's in the morning. Who's gonna fucking watch the show? Some people might, but, So I do get it, yeah, no shit. If you have a schedule, it's better. But for me, it's for my own well-being, consistency, and also work ethics. I'm taking this as work now, even though it's kind of it's halfway. It's fun, right? But work can be fun. People are paying their subscriptions, so I want to deliver some consistency. So when I would worry about people here be subscribers mostly, not because, oh, you're not subscribed. I appreciate everyone here, lurkers, everyone. But I think people give subscriptions, give donations, shit like that. It's money. I think my way of thinking is the minute you provide something, there's money involved, there has to be some sort of standard, For me personally, but not having a schedule, it could be done too. I did it, I think if you're here often enough on the whole thing of views and whatnot, if you're here often enough and for a long time, then I think it don't matter much, because most people catch you during the day at some point, even if they don't know what time you're on. If you're always fucking on, I mean, they'll find you. The time zone a difference, an issue. You find out your core audience. My core audience is American. That's the analytics. More than half. Second will be UK, and third will be Canada. But time zone is one of those things. Another thing, you can't please everyone. When I was on very late at night, the Europeans during the day will be happy. Then I changed it, the Europeans are unhappy, and now the Americans are happy. And it's a globe. No matter how many people tell you it's a flat pizza land, it is a globe, and people are in different time zones, so it is factually impossible to please everyone. Like that's actually the best. Damn it! Why did I do that? It's factually impossible. If there's ever a perfect metaphor of you can please everyone, let it be the content or your time, that is the fact that time zones are a thing. I say 5:40, but that'll be Eastern. In LA, you'll be like, what, 1:40 or something? Central, it'll be a different mountain. French Polynesia, Folks in French Polynesia are not going to be happy. You done upset the French Polynesians. The hell you doing? That was your core audience. Folks in Guyana are very upset with your new... Fuck. Very upset with your new schedule. You know? There you go, 240. Flat pizza land over here. The countries are pepperonis. The islands. The continents are cheese. Now you went on and you upset the flat earthers that are loyal viewers. Telling you, can't please everyone, man. You want from me. That's why I like your VODs available either here on YouTube. If not live, it's the next best thing. I like it too. Look, I called Mike Matei and Maximilian Dude. It's you guys that watch your streams whenever I have time off. Most of the time throughout the years, that's how I done it, YouTube. Another thing I like on YouTube is it saves the last, if you're signed in, it saves, for the most part, it does fuck up sometimes, but it saves where you stop playing. So if you close the tab and you come back, most of the time, sometimes it gets fucked up. Most of the time it's gonna start right where you stopped. So it's pretty good. I always release videos at 11 p.m. UK because I get a lot of views from America overnight. My YouTube videos, by the way, I have one processing there right now. How's that going, YouTube? It's taking forever in there. I release whenever, but I tend to, because I come to the room here where my hub is, I tend to release them naturally when I go streaming to get more views from the thousands of fans on YouTube now, because it's the time I come to the room and turn on the computer. But yeah, it's not happening tonight. If you wonder why is the last part of Quake not on YouTube, you're insane, because if you're watching this on YouTube, then that's a long time from now. It's already out. What are you doing? But let's say you're from YouTube for some reason and you're here now, and you wonder, well, where's the last part of Quake? You'll be here, right here on Twitch on the VODs. VODs are published. But it'll be on YouTube. It's processed in 7 hours left for HD. I keep the videos on private until it goes to HD, because who the fuck wants to watch your video at 360p, for crying out loud, you know? And new peekaboos. So yeah, there's an advantage of Twitch. It doesn't matter what you tell me about the bit rate and this and that. I'm not simulcasting anymore. The bit rate on Twitch is 7500. And on YouTube, verified, I've downloaded, I have tools, I'm not an idiot. 3500. So they cut it by, well, you know, more than half. So if it's a recent video that you want to watch and your browser plays well with Twitch, I would recommend watching them on Twitch. You get the bonus of chat replay if you want to read the chat. To be honest, I never fucking do when I'm watching somebody else's stream. I tend to be a quiet man. It's very rare that I'll say anything, especially because, like the other guys I watch, is Maximilian Dude, you know, and Mike Matei. There's a lot of chat in there. And what's the point, you know? So I just watch. Every now and then I might leave a comment or two, but you never get seen anyway, so who gives your shits about that? And mind you, a couple of times I've said something on Mike Matei's stream and he did reply, which is beyond me how the fuck you do it, because with 500 viewers, I mean, I struggle here as it is. I do feel bad when I don't address chat, but look, as you grow, I'm sure some of y'all understand, as you grow bigger and bigger and you got to keep your eyes on the prize here as far as the games go, you're liable to miss more chat. I mean, if you were at a certain size, if you're going to watch the entire chat, it'll turn into a just chatting stream, right? I mean, come off it. It's not gonna work. I don't want that. I don't want to just chatting. I would want to just chatting if I was doing the just chatting, but that's not what we're doing here. It's half and half. Chat is a good part of it. I'll never totally ignore chat. I mean, unless if I were to get ludicrously big, which is never happening. This is niche. I understand that. I'm not getting a big hat here. Shit. There's Kirby. Gotta be. if you were to get very big, then it would be tough. There we go. No, I'll never do mukbang. I find the whole concept kind of disgusting, to be honest. CRT in 4K. There you go, I remember the thing. CRT in 4K, I got a bone to pick with you. No, it's something that you ever had somebody talk to you and you go like, how? I should have said that. Yesterday, I want to address something because you mentioned yesterday. I don't remember having this much of a hard time with Quake. And Quake on PC, there's a major difference in difficulty if you play the Saturn. Gotta forget. The main fucking thing, forget the controls, forget the graphics, forget the frame rate. The main point, what makes Quake on the Saturn hard, is that you cannot save the game in the middle of the stage at all, and there's no checkpoints. Meaning, the last fucking stage, when I died the first time after doing the hardest fucking stage there is, you'll die at the end, which is what happened. I died at the last enemy. You have to repeat the whole fucking thing again. It is hard. It breaks your fucking heart. It takes your fucking soul out of your body, rapes it, and puts it back full of jizz. It is horrific. If you had even one checkpoint in the game, it would have helped. A mid-level checkpoint. And I wanted to say that. Speak now or be silenced forever. But I'm kind of late with it. Sorry. Fucking vape makes me cough sometimes. 7500 is a bit rare. Medium rare. And how you doing, CRT 4K? I hope you're doing alright. Didn't mean to spit out facts on you right away. Not to say that I thought it was better. No, it's not about being better. I was talking about being difficult. You said it's not about being better. Forget the better. It is better. The PC version is objectively better. I'm not afraid of saying that. I haven't played a PC version, but it's better. I'm talking about the difficulty. You said not having a hard time, as in I would understand from difficulty, and it's the checkpoints. Not about being better, about how hard it is, how tough it is, how you're having a hard time. The Saturn one is objectively harder, way fucking harder. And I hope you're understanding that, you know what I'm saying. It's harder because you don't have any checkpoints or saves at all. Yeah. They could save every time. Yeah, that's saving. No, that makes it. Oh my god! Forget the saving. If I had one checkpoint per level, a mid fucking level checkpoint on Quake, you would have made the game twice as easy. I mean, it would have been. It would. I think they could have had it. I think one check, but I mean, they had to save. One checkpoint per level would have been good. That would have been. I would have taken it 100%. That would have been reasonable. No checkpoints at all. That is hard. So if anybody here that watching and you're gonna play Quake on the Saturn, be aware of that. It makes the game very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, but he's being sarcastic here, yeah. Oh shit, I'm running out of liquid, so the noise is. I have no idea how it does that. It seems like it driving mantle sometimes. What are y'all talking about? Did I miss chat? See, let me miss chat here. Hey, Padoka. Who would be driving mantle here? I don't. Did I miss part of the conversation? Easier, and the controls too, don't take for granted. But look, even the Saturn version, if they had one checkpoint, it would have been the bee's knees, you know. One checkpoint, that's all I ask. Keep the shitty controls, keep everything in there. It's hard enough as it is, but one checkpoint. One fucking checkpoint. Why not? When I play the PC, because we can save it in a time, I'm not going to be scum saving, so I'm going to have to come up with a set of rules there of some kind. And maybe I put my money where my mouth is and do one mid-level checkpoint. That's it. You know, we'll see. I'm looking forward to it though, because man, I never played it, but just checking the footage it looks so much smoother. You know, never mind the graphics. I like the graphics on the Saturn. Guilty. I love it. I love the grainy shit, the pixelated stuff. I'm just a fan. I'm a fan of Saturn and PS1 graphics. I just love that shit. I ate it with a spoon, man. So that don't bother me none. But man, having better frame rates and butter smooth motion and being faster too. Apparently no, I can. What the fuck? Apparently, just looking at it, it looks like you can move a lot faster. I mean, objectively, that actually has been proven. Because Brandon was looking up a section, the guy could actually outrun the nail gun, which is, there's no fucking way in hell you're gonna do that. And case in point, he looked up, I say, no, dude, fucking stop with a PC, Brandon. It's not PC, man. And he looked up the Saturn, and sure enough, the guy's taking hits up and down. It plays very differently. It's a kind of game just looking at the source material, right? You can tell. But I still think they did an amazing job. Donkey Kong, what's going on here? What's the hubba bubba? What you doing? Yeah. Shit. Fucking oil stains, man. Fucking oil stains everywhere. Koopa? How you doing? Don't bother me, please. Ow! No! Son of a bitch. Okay, I can barely see this shit. Not a fan of the night races, to be honest. No, don't like it. What's going on here? Fucking invisible pipes, man. But we managed. Reb, how you doing? Hey Rex, I have a question for you since you have a Saturn. I bought an NTSCJ Saturn. Welcome to the family. Do I need a power converter? Searching Google gives me mixed information. I'm going to give you something magical, but first let me know. Are you in the good old US of A, Canada, or are you in Europe or somewhere ungodly where they use 240 volts? And if you're from Europe, it's called a joke. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Where you at? US of A. Okay, you need nothing. Well, I mean, look, you don't need it, but some people will argue, and there's a validity to those claims. Some people will argue that because Japan is, what, 100 volts, and America was 110, 120, that tiny voltage difference would produce more heat and could potentially do something and strain your hardware. I mean, it is more heat. So if you really want to get anal about it, I love anal, but if you want to get anal about it, you could get, I think there's converters that do that tiny amount of conversion if you feel more comfortable. USSR, every time I hear USSR, I think of Street Fighter 2, because that's how old I am now. 12 volt mod is what I have, but Smasher Josh, you could do that. I did that. Okay, so yeah, that's good. That's what I did, but I'm trying to simplify it here. But yeah, you can do a 12 volt mod. I do have, that's what I do have, most of my consoles. Whenever there's a 12, I'm a 12 volt whore. So whenever there's a 12 volt mod, I'm on it like white on rice. So, let's get you hooked up if you wanna go down that rabbit hole. If you want to go down that rabbit hole, then all you want to do is just... What the fuck? You know, look, you don't need me to chew and spit in your mouth. Just look up on eBay, Saturn 12 volt, 12V. Done. Done. So you replace that. I have that on my PS2, PS1. Amazingly not on the PS1. I use on the channel all the time. For some reason I didn't bother. So okay. PS2, PS1, I have a lot of PS1s here. N64 I tried, but I bought it before they had the drag and drop and things got complicated and it's just kind of sitting here. And why do N64 if you could just use an external brick? Because it runs cooler. So it's not all about just voltage, right? Because yeah, technically when N64 is an external brick, technically, because it is external, it's not internal. And even though it goes into the console. I have Dreamcast as well. Yeah, every console I could find. I run 110 volts and 100 volt. No, it works fine. The point is not if it works. It will work, obviously. People have done that, been doing that since the beginning of times. The problem is some people will argue, I did some reading on it, there's nothing proven, but potentially, that the voltage difference will cause more heat. I don't know, you know. Not trying to paddle here, but if you do the 12 volt, then that's it. You know, it's done. But yeah, it would work, no problem. No, if you want to plug in now and play, you can wait to play. Yeah, go on and play it. You'll be fine. You're good. It's not gonna explode on you or any shit like that, right? You'll work just fine, yes. USSR. Pam 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 pam. Rabbit holes have been my thing, so yeah, get the 12 volt in eventually, whenever you can. I would advise the 12 volt personally. It's modern equipment. The whole bullshit with the using in regional parts. Yeah, get fucked with that because I got an Atari Jaguar one time using the original PSU, the original this, the original Vafangool, you know, and the fucking thing was having horrible image problems. I couldn't find it. I thought it was the cable, which is funny because it's from Retro Gaming Cable, so I doubt it. Tried RF, same shit. I tried this, try that, and turns out the PSU was shit because it's fucking 30 years old. So I got a modern one and it worked immediately. Image problem solved. Change the location. Yeah, well, theirs is not very... Oh, we win. You win! Let me go ahead. I forgot. Just to make sure I'm on board here, and I have less trouble later on. Oh crap! I'm opening programs here I don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and take a. If I can take a screenshot of this. Let me see. Pick an image here for a title. The title is a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail for YouTube stuff. Open a new window. So give me a second here. I'm gonna bring up the console logos. Ready? There we go. Get ready. Go. Oh, there you go. You're already here. But sir, they're already here. Pick a good thumbnail for the Livy deal with the title. Absolute perfection. There we go. And we even got Kirby on the shot. That's perfect. The perfect thumbnail. Did you get it, you motherfucker? God damn it, the fucking logo went away. Cocksucking fuck. Hello? Hello? There we go. Where are you going? He's not going, is he? Okay, try this again. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that would do. That would do for me, sir. There we go. Yeah, this here's the logo of my childhood, man. The one with the little scan lines. I love this logo. It's in every box. Fantastic. Okay. Why not? Love that shit. Wake up, you fucks. Alright. Funny how Nintendo... No, alright. That small thing about the Quake and even do on PC. You don't want to use VSync in the game to cap the frame rate. It adds a lot of latency. Much better to cap your frame rate manually. VSync is garbage in any application. But don't you get a screen tearing without VSync on things? But I would rather take screen tearing, screen-terriology over latency any fucking time, especially on a game like Quake. Kidding me? Big mustache energy. Let's go. Hey, hey. G-Sync monitor. And the GPU frame rate. And the gobbledygook. I have no idea. What is a G-Sync monitor? Is that a... Can CRT have... I'm using CRTs only. I'm not going to play Quake in privacy. It's a waste. If I'm playing games, I'm streaming. So, G-Sync monitor... How would that... I'm playing on the CRT. So, how would that play out? What do I need to do? Is it a setting on Steam or something? Am I playing the Steam version? This flat panel tack. That is useless to me! Princess Retro. I don't have time. I've got 3 kids here. I got no time to game outside of this. No fucking way. So, how would that work for me? So, I'm gonna get the shitty end of the stick here when I play on a CRT? Is there no help? Is there no hope? Or can I turn the V-Sync shit stuff off and that would help? Doesn't apply to CRT. In a good or bad way? Ain't nobody got time for that, man. It's 5:40, right? We got no time. We're running out of time today. Oh, shit. We have fun. I'm gonna go here with Mario the whole way with 50cc, and then we'll try somebody else. That's what I said. I said to cap the frame rate. If you cap the frame rate with a program, you have the motion clarity and no latency. Can't get used to Quake with a Dreamcast controller? He's on the Dreamcast? I feel like I need to... Okay, let me see, because I don't want to fuck this up when I do play it. Princess Retro, you're on that private app that I don't want to tell people because they'll try to add me there, and I don't need anybody new there, thank you. On that app that we're at, and we congregate sometimes, are you aware of those things? Because when it comes time to play Quake, I'll probably then ask you, should I go with the Steam version, the GOG version, the pirated version? Which one will give him the most control to do those things that you find people are speaking of? I want 60 FPS, nothing, I don't... Well, if I can go above that, I don't know. Maybe it'd be the thing to try, 120. If it's a low resolution, I probably could do with one of the monitors here. I do have fancy 4x3. I'll talk to you there about... Excellent, so you know about that. Excellent, there you go. Learning from Princess Retro. Excellent. Thank you, and thank you, Brandon. You know about those things it's talking about. I cap the frame rate with a program, you know, the program. You can play 480p, 120. I want to do that. Question is this motherfucking camera going to be able to keep up? I don't know if I even have a shutter speed of 120. I mean, OBS is going to be capped to 60. I don't think Twitch supports more than 60 anyways. But I would like to see it, like, in person. How come I'm on the fucking thing and I get what it looks like a silver fucking trophy? So I already had this golden. How come I ain't got no gold here? Who redefined this shit? Don't reinvent the wheel. Just stick with the tracks. It's beautiful to play. I've never seen 120 in person. Maybe after I do, I'll be a believer. I'll be a convert. It's bugging me here to be blown, and there's nothing in there. Yeah, let's do the Mario. Let's do the Mario. I love this controller. The perfect organism. I prefer the collard. Take the collard. I'll take the tactile buttons. Concave and convex. Not the same thing. You can have... You know, I keep forgetting about that shit. when I finish this race here, I'm going to open the controller shit again. It's possible to have both. There's some Chinese controllers that do the collars with the concave and convex buttons. So you could get yourself an original controller modded. Just you brag on to the fellers down at the brewery. And you tell them, look, I prefer... So you come in and you hear, I prefer the concave and I'm a patriot. I prefer the concave and the convex buttons. I don't want none of this spanko goddamn motherfucking colorful buttons. This ain't no rainbow. Getting lilac and getting purple, and that's it. The way God intended. Actually, my good sir, you're wrong. The original one is the Super Famicom, and the one we have here is superior. For it has the colorful buttons and none of that convex nonsense. Are you dumb? You can see the difference between the buttons? How much are you shifting your thumb? You colonial buffoon? And I go, guys, I got both. Both. What are you talking about? Yeah, what is this shit about? Some kind of messiah? I got the convex buttons with the collars. So you two idiots keep arguing about this shit. You're both terrible. Terrible people. How dare you? I like 90 FPS. I asked you about a CRT I want to buy, and I wonder what your thoughts are whenever you get a chance to check it. I'll check it tonight after this. And is it an urgent matter? Please let me. If it's an urgent matter, I'll go take a look at it. If it's not, then I'll take a look after the stream. It don't bother me either way, so just let me know. Spill it out. Spill the beans. I bet your FW900 could do like 480p 300 FPS. I'm not sure if it does 100. I have to look up the specs. They're out there. I almost forgot that. Kind of important is the new Quake. The ones you're speaking of there for the PC. Would that be widescreen? Cause I don't do no black bars, man. So if it's not, I have another monitor here that is just as capable as the FW900, pretty much for all intents and purposes, but 4x3. Which Quake? Quake 1. Well, which one? Which one? You tell me. You tell me how that got in there. Woo! I don't fucking know. The Quake y'all talking about there, the 120 FPS shit. The PC one? Is there different versions? Is that like Resident Evil? Is that like Quake on Steam can do 4x3? Should I do 4x3? I'm a very undecided man. I require hand holding the whole process. No, I'll decide on that, but so I can do both, essentially. You can do 4x3 or 16x9. Dare I say 16x10? Can I do 16x10? Or am I being too demanding? Ah! Fuck was that? Why put a fucking ramp there if I can take full advantage of it? You fucks. Why is that every time you play games you're, damn it! The itchy nose here! You shut up! What causes your nose to itch anyways? Just the fact of being a nose? And playing games? You understand the ramifications of what you just did? You caused me to get back to first place in less than 3 seconds, you son of a bitch. Alright, can we... I'm gonna sit... No! I think it's time to give up on the shortcut. And just because of that little rant, you're gonna die, motherfucker. God damn, what the fuck? Come on, Dad, this is 50cc, alright. Let me get back to first place in 6.5 seconds. Because this is the highest... I'll use this shit enough. 50cc is where the big... No, now you're taking a piss, mate. What the fuck? Are you going for it again? Sorry, I went full blown here. Time to pay. Bastard. No! No! He's gonna win. Oh, no, you're not. Ah! No! Damn it! Why? I can't believe that happened. The fuck? It was in the bag you ate. God, did I fuck up on this race. What the hell are you doing here? Pathetic. You might as well pay. You go play Barbie, asshole. If you can be first place in 50cc, you might as well just fucking, I don't fucking know. Fuck yourself in the face. It's just fucked up. It's just too fucked up even for me, man. What are you doing? What was that? What was that about? It's 50cc, man. You crazy? Freaking stupid juice over here. The fuck was that? What was that? What took place? What just happened? Everything went wrong. I'm hurting, Linda. Damn you. Can't forget to buy that game. I'll buy that Friday the 13th. It's gonna be spooky day tomorrow. The spookiness of it all. And then I'll be off for 2 days, so that's the thing here. Although I might consider 6 days. Let's see if my body can handle it. If not, then 5 days. I think 5 days enough, to be honest. But if I'm out and about, mate, I'll see what I can do. If I ever have an unusual day that I come in when I'm supposed to be off, now that we're going for that elusive fixed schedule, I'll let y'all know in the updated panel that nobody reads. Alright? Sorry for being passive aggressive, but fuck you. Alright. No, I'm kidding. This guy, he hates the audience. It's incredible. No, I don't. Oh, that's right, I'm part of the audience. You are? Fuck you then. What you just said? You don't know what I just said. Ah! Kirby. Nice and cold today. Same here. It's actually kind of, yeah, it's kind of cold. Kind of cold. Although when you start a BVM here and the 2 little ones here, man, it's starting to warm up here, let me tell you. You want to play the updated version of Quake on PC. Where do I get it? Is that on, they robbed me, Princess Raptor, that's true. Instant death for the single pixel. Evo Alex, Fast and Furious is going tremendously well. I just wanted a chill game after the Quake debacle. Can't believe how that game ended. It's crazy. It's like the fucking Sopranos cut into black mid-sentence. That's like the Sopranos of the video game world, that Dan in there. What the hell even happened there, man? Thank you for the bits. Where's the toilet paper? It's here somewhere. Let's just let it dry up. You'll be fine. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, it's nice and cold today. Yeah, them buys a meme is appropriate. Can't play Mario Kart on 50cc. You might as well fuck yourself in the face. You might as well. I ought to start doing it right now. The only reason I don't do it is because Twitch is liable to ban me out here. It's the only honorable thing to do. God damn it. We'll still win, but you ever take home, forever will take home the insult of that one time you lost on 50cc. You lost the deal. You lost the race. You were not good enough. And you keep doing it, it's liable to happen again. This stage here was a bit weird, wasn't it? I'm keeping this red shell here to the end. This is the end, my friend. Friends to the end, Annie. This is the end, my friend. I love that kid comes back as an adult. It's pretty cool. Torture in the head of the thing. That was fucking awesome. I like that movie. That Asian chick at the hospital, she was fucking hot. Damn, she was hot. I like her. I looked her up. From Canada. She's far away from me. And I'm married, but who's keeping tabs? I'm gripping. Boom. There we go. Daydreaming Dave here about the Asian chick in the new Chucky movie. You pervert. You pervert. Every time I hear that word now, I think of Ashley. Instant boner. You know, if she's of legal age, that is. I mean, I got surprised to hear about Heather not being the legal age, so, you know, had to burn a lot of magazines here. I didn't know. Well, she didn't look like 17 to me. Tell that to the judge. Heather from Silent Hill. Judge, I didn't know. What the fuck was that? The judge was like, what are you stupid? What are you talking about? It's an imaginary character. Well, still. I like him mold. I like him aged like fine wine. Got all the experience, all the mileage under your belts, you know? Ah! Gotta be. Ah, you motherfucker. Well, come here then. Fucking dare, I double dare you to fucking get past me. Do it. If you dare. I'm gonna die here, ain't I? Damn it. Why do I always get the short end of the stick? I know, ho-ho. By Quake 1 and 2 are doing 1 and 2 on Steam. They already have the updated version, so that's where I should go with the Steam. I'm down with Steam. I'm down, I'm jiggy with it. Steaming over here. High mileage and well broken it. I'm breaking it again, trust me. It's still new to me. No competition. Oh, I got plenty of experience. Oh my. Prepare to be surprised in ways never before, madam. The reason I like them all is because you think you've seen them all. You've seen nothing. You've been with boys. Let me show you what a man looks like. Allow me, madam, introduce you to all pleasures of the flesh. Beforehand unknown a man. In your case, women. Prepare for nirvana. Reason monkey lady. Sounds like something on me. Kill my CRT, prepare to die. Yeah, that wouldn't go well. I'll still bang you though. Probably. Oh, come on. Another night track, huh? So, here we are. Ha! You weasel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Forget that one. Well, damn it! Don't use that one! The sucker's bad. Nah! Yeah, fuck. You okay, my dear? No, 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 not that one, man, not that one! Damn it. Yeah, I can look at chat while I'm doing this, so I'll catch up with y'all in between races here. Can't be taking you driving here. You know one thing I don't do when I drive? It bothers the hell out of me when I see movies and shit. I don't look away. I'm a careful driver. I'm not looking at your ass when you're talking to me. You're crazy. I don't have that in movies. Do people do that? You're driving a fucking truck and you're looking at somebody talking to you next to you. Why the fuck are you looking at them? Will you keep your fucking eyes on the road, you lunatic? Never once. I'll never take my eyes off the road. Not for one fucking second. There's no radio though. Oh, how about the radio? You know motherfucking radio in my truck, man. You know what the radio is? A 5.9 12 valve straight 6 Cummins. That's the fucking radio. Who the fuck needs a radio when you have a straight pipe Cummins? Suck on that radio. Don't need no music, man. If you have music, you're not gonna be able to hear it anyways. There's only Cummins. If you look for radio in my truck, there's no radio. I yanked that shit right off. I replaced it with a pair of cup holders. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah, I think there's a problem with her in school. We should go definitely talk. Dude, what is happening? You just murdered an entire family. Looking away. It makes me like, stop! When I'm watching movies and people are doing that. Sometimes for an extended period of time, I'm like, what the fuck? Who's even driving this shit? Is this your favorite Mario Kart? The vanilla? No, it's close, but Mario Kart 64 is my favorite. It's the one I have the most fun memories and enjoy playing the most, and just I'm attached to it a lot. No radio. I did have, in a previous truck, not this one, I did have a thing. One of those flip down DVD players. And passengers used to like it. There was a guy one time saying, it's illegal to have this over the rear view mirror. I said, no, it's not. Vans exist. What are you talking about? It's not. It's like, yeah, you're watching fucking shows. God damn it, those animals in Madagascar are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Yeah, Rumsfeld. That's me driving. Ever seen that bit on Family Guy? Love that shit. Yeah, Mario 64 is nostalgic. This one is. It's weird, man. At the end of the day, I gotta pick one, right? You ask today, I gotta pick one. So this is nostalgia for me. I played the fuck out of it. And the same thing with 64. Both of them, I'll say, to pretty much equal amounts. This one, obviously, I was a lot younger. The other one, I was a bit older. I was a teenager. Or a twin, you know? And, yeah, if I had to pick one, that one. It's just very good. Enjoying this 2-second loop. Oh, there you go. You win, except for that one fucking race. Huh? You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Kurt Russell in Big Trouble in Little China doing a whole radio show with driving his truck. I think the radio show is alright because you're talking, right? I mean, it could be distracting. God, that movie kicks ass. You know, a huge influence on Mortal Kombat. You can clearly tell that if you watch the movie. Flawed victory. That's right. I was going to correct you because I thought to say flawless because it was not flawless. I wonder, will Princess Toadstool or Peach, whatever her name is here today. You wonder what she's running away from. Keep changing her name, right? I wonder if she drinks here, in case you don't know or you're not aware, because you actually got a life and you're not watching this kind of shit all day. On the Japanese version of Super Mario Kart, she drinks and gets she blushes because she's drinking alcohol, and they removed that on the American version because apparently we can't handle liquor. Fucking kids are gonna start drinking. Go, Jimmy, little Jimmy, what are you doing? Who gave you? Where'd you find the key to the liquor cabinet? Who told you to drink those things? Well, Dad, I I was playing Mario Kart. Super Mario. That's it. The game is evil. Call Joe Lieberman. Call the Congress. It's enough of this shit. I will not stand idly by while the children are corrupted by video games. Little Jimmy, we got you the help that you need. Thanks, T. Bloodsport, there's another one. What was the other one? Two of them was Influence. I remember there was another one. Clap Douglas, how you doing? Welcome in. Bloodsport is awesome. I love all the old Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. I mean, I ain't gay, but if I were, it would be only Jean-Claude Van Damme. So if you're not Jean-Claude Van Damme, goodbye. Goodbye forever. Come back when you're Jean-Claude Van Damme. Thank you. Enter the Dragon? No, he wasn't that. There's a second one. There's a second one. Trying to remember. He'll come to me. God damn it, which one was it? It might have been Bloodsport, right? Yeah, because they wanted him to be Johnny Cage. Jean-Claude Van Damme's like, what, bitch? I ain't got no time for that. All I want to do, I don't have time for that, but I will have time to play Guile on the Street Fighter movie. So fuck you. You're not big enough. Come back here when you're Street Fighter. But hey, it went full circle, right? He loaned his... Now, let's talk about it. He loaned his face to Mortal Kombat 12. Yeah, I'm saying the 12. I'm not saying 1. Mortal Kombat 12, he loaned his likeness to the character of Johnny Cage. Did he, though? I'm sorry. That doesn't look like Jean-Claude Van Damme. What happened? You know, I can't even blame the fellas. I have a hand. Jean-Claude Van Damme, he's a bit on the vanity side. I mean, he's a good-looking guy, right? That is, he was. I think he still is. Okay, he's all right. He looks good, you know. I wonder if he's like, no, correct this, correct that. You know, like celebrity plastic surgery. He's there. I will approve the model, but I need to look at it. And then they're their designer. How about this, Jean-Claude Van Damme? I mean, it looks exactly like him, right? Then maybe they start maybe their ambition started with the old one, like his face looking now. Like, oh, they did a lot of drugs, right? He has age, right? People age, you know, fact of life. And he goes like, no, I would like me to be younger. And they go like, all right, that makes sense, fine. So they go watch Bloodsport, do like a 3D scan of the whole face, and they go do it again. And say, how about this here, Mr. Van Damme? Ooh, no, it's not good. Doesn't look like me. Do it again. And they go and do it again, and they bring it back, and it's not, and then and then when it's over, he's looking like one of those old lady filters that you see on Facebook sometimes, that is just like it's like you went with a blur tool on fucking Photoshop and cut the eyes lids and the mouth lid, and that's it. Forget the fucking nose. No time to do the nose. Ever seen those filters on Facebook? Some ladies. It's like, that's what I think it happened, because it doesn't look like him. Have you seen Van Damme in Brazil? No, I haven't. He was out there where it makes sense. I haven't seen him there. I've seen some wild interviews of him back in the day when he was doing the old nose candy stuff, you know. Yeah, he was supposed to be the actor in a Predator costume. But, you know, I can see making sense for him to turn it down, because it's like his face is not going to be seen anyways. Do you know the guy in the Predator suit? Or the alien suit? It's like a tall black guy. You don't get... If you're going to be on a camera, it's very rare. Like the guy that did a lot of the Jason Voorhees, one of them became known. I know his face. If I see him, he's got a goatee. I can't remember his name right now. But if I see Dan something, if I see him, I'll know, oh, this is the guy that played Jason. Even though he was wearing a mask, he became famous enough. Yeah, I like Belgian Jean-Claude. He got naturalized. That's what happened. Became more patriot than... You know, I was watching a special about, what's his name? Tommy Wiseau. So they're trying to dig deep in the history of why he's not, you know, he's from Louisiana. Not really, but So it turns out he's very grateful to be in America. He made it there. He loved America for a long time, and he wanted to be extremely American. So that's why he doesn't like discussing. And who knows? Maybe there's some problem in the past. But as Jean-Claude Van Damme, it's funny. He had all those heroes. They're supposed to be American, but it's sounding a bit French in there. I remember The Expendables, there's a line with Jean-Claude Van Damme, and they go, he's the bad guy, right? And he goes, is it some sort of hostage situation? Is it about to kill a guy? And he goes like, do not challenge me. That's very funny. Do not challenge me. It's not a tumor. Arnold's another one. Kane Hodder, that's the one. That's the one, thank you. He's Austrian? He's German. You're wrong. I'm kidding, we know he's Austrian. We're not that stupid with geography as people claim. Only Van Damme would be brave enough to say yes to come to Brazil. He's got the kicks. I've seen the JCVD movie as well. That was pretty good. I liked it. It takes place in Belgium. It's set in Belgium. I don't know if they recorded in there. Stallone is Italian. He's Italian-American. He's not Italian from Italy, though. Although, you know, what language he's speaking there, I don't know. It's not... I like the South Park. This kid's and they go, Mr. Stallone says it really likes your performance, and he'll like you to be part of his crew. Mr. Stallone says, be it here at 5:30. South Park, funny. All right, let's do some racing here. You get bones. There you go, nailed it. And Arnold. You know, it's fun how it is. I love those movies, right? And those action heroes from back in the day. Of course I do. You know, look at my age. Who didn't back in the day? And I still do. You can go into time and watch Hard Target or any of those movies. But something about The Expendables, I didn't like it. I don't fucking know. Here's another one I can do. Jason Statham, is that his name? The tough guy. You know, I have two people in my life that really like that fella, and I don't dislike him as an actor. I think maybe the roles it's kind of a one-string banjo. Kind of he is him in the movies, that's for sure. You know, he's a one note. I don't know. Sorry, not into the movies, man, the guy that much. I have two. I have a friend of mine and an uncle. The minute I said I don't know, not a big fan of his. I remember an uncle. Okay, I'll tell you. It's very funny. Talking to him on like Skype. With Skype. I'll tell you in a bit. Let me go ahead and win the race. Let's win the race. Fuck you, Luigi. All right. So talking to my uncle, I was like, yeah, movies, right? Movie talk. Hey, I love Jason Statham. I'm like, I don't know. I don't like that guy too much. And it's like my uncle's like, I was like. Yeah, like, what do you mean you don't like him? I don't know. I don't like the acting. What do you mean you don't like the acting? Yeah, I don't know. He seems to play just kind of a one-note character. It's like sort of like, I mean, that can work. I mean, Jim Carrey, like back in the 90s, is Jim Carrey. I know he's been in a couple of like more serious movies, but when I think of Jim Carrey, I'm thinking of funny faces and shit. And, you know, and Jason Statham, yeah, but Jim Carrey is a great actor. No, I know he's a great actor. I'm aware of that. Trust me, I've seen his movies. I mean, I've seen him in pictures. But Jason Statham, I don't know, I'm just not. Yeah, I don't know, maybe watch more movies. All right, I don't know, I don't think so. I've seen the movies. No. You need to go and watch more Jason Statham. You're misunderstanding the whole thing. Say, all right. Well, there you go. Thanks, Chief. I'll do it, Chief. He makes some great movies. I think it's funny when people say that because he doesn't make shit, right? Nobody makes shit. He acts in the movies. I mean, everyone around them makes the movies. He's reading some lines and doing his acting, which can be demanding. I do have some amount of respect for actors despite some of the shit, but I think the thing for me, I think, look, I can't even blame him. I think a lot of actors get into this trouble, right? They want Jason Statham should be that guy with a stubble and to talk, that's what my ex-wife said, and that kind of shit. Like, yeah. Like it should be a one note. So I don't think that should do with his ability to act. Maybe. No. I'm just saying. I mean, correct if I'm wrong here, but I'm just saying. Every time I see him on screen, he is that one guy. I see Mag, I see Expendables, and he's just him, tough British guy. In the end. I'm sorry, it's just a bit one-noted for me. And I know he's not like that in real life because I've seen. Look, I didn't look for it, but came up on my recommended videos of him cooking or doing some shit, and he seems like a lovely guy. Seems like a fun person to be around. Nothing like the movies, but I mean the roles that he's been picked for. And look, it is working. There's no reason for him not to do it. Not shitting on the guy here. I mean, no acting like my uncle here. Going all crazy because I don't appreciate the acting of Jason Statham. But I'm just saying, it's nothing personal, man. When I see him in a movie, I'm like, I know what I'm gonna get, and it's not, you know, I need some more variety. He doesn't fulfill my needs. What can I tell you? You know. Take it easy. Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna get it for the Brits. Here comes the hate fan mail. Alienating your audience again. I see. Yeah, doesn't have much range, but it makes you think if it's him, right? Because I think, like I said, a lot of actors they get locked in and that. It's like. Would you say no to millions of fucking dollars? I mean, potentially, right? To play a role. It's like, well, okay, Jason, we need you again into this role. You're gonna play, and look, it sort of reminds me of a lot of fellers like this. Here's one of my most beloved singer of all time, Elvis Presley. My kid's middle name is named Aaron because of his name and my grandpa as well. I love that man so much, but he wanted to be an actor, and I gotta say, I'm not on board. Why? Why must you have everything? Why not concentrate on the one thing you're good at and kind of stick with that? I do understand you yearn for something more, but at some point it's almost like you're spoiled. You want it all, and have vice versa too. You have the actor who wants to be a singer, but you suck at it, and it's not working. See many of them. It's like you were a good actor or you're a good singer. Maybe just I don't know. Maybe you can have it all. Maybe it's just not possible. Maybe you cannot be good at everything. So in other words, would I ask Jason Statham to start acting like I don't fucking know, romantic comedies or start goofing off and acting all crazy and not serious? No, it's not what works. So he's good at what he does. So I don't even want him to change. I'm just saying that's for me is a miss there. But it makes perfect sense for him to stick with what he does best. Why the fuck would he change that? You beat your whole career and that. The money's coming. Why the fuck you change that? He's bringing in the dollars. Wouldn't turn down. Yeah, who would? I wouldn't do it. So it's not like I'm like, wow. I remember this asshole. He's an actor now. He plays the same fucking roles. Guy with a mustache. He used to talk about Jason Statham on his fucking strings back when he was a nobody, and now he's doing the same thing. He's a hypocrite. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. No. So if you go back to the past and watch the whole thing, now that I'm a big hot shot and made it in Hollywood, you can check that I said I get it, and you shouldn't even change it, you know? So if anything, I'm preparing myself here so that once I make it big in Hollywood, I don't have this used against me. That's the whole idea here that I'm doing, covering the bases, you know. Don't want to burn any bridges. So yeah. So if you see me in the movies, in the silver screen, remember. So me, Jason Statham, is like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Why? Because you said I was a one-note guy. I said, no, watch the whole stream, man. I can't. It's been deleted. Oh, that's right. I deleted it all. I'm embarrassed of it. No, I'm kidding. Well, Steven Seagal, he was doing anything special? Yeah, we are. We're doing something thematic here, you bad Padoka. Thanks you, Bart. I wanted to get a game, but didn't have the cash because I spent it all on drugs. And then Bart gave a sizable donation here to buy the game. So I'm doing it post-stream. So hopefully you'll be good, you know. If for some reason things go to shit, refund, obviously. So, but I'm hoping it'll work out, you know, because it is PC. The reason I'm get a bit apprehensive is it is PC. PC, for me, look, PC sounds like the easiest shit, but what I do here, believe it or not, it actually complicates things sometimes. Why? Because the same PC that I'm using for, unless the other computer could do it, maybe I should look into that. The reason it complicates things is because I have to give up a monitor. I have 3 monitors on top of me right now. The chat room here is a 4th. So I have to reduce the size of monitors. I can't get rid of this one, obviously, because of the chat. I have to pick one in order to output the game. However, he has helped me recently with converting a computer from Linux to back to... I think not. Back to Windows, which took all his mojo because he's a Linux guy. So for him, it's like, for him was akin to me saying, I want you, Bart, do you like my content? Yes. Would you do things for me? Yes. I want you to put this plastic bag on top of your mother's head and hold it. What? Do it. You sure about that? Yes. It was akin to that. He's a big Linux guy, and here I am telling him, please, can you help me murder Linux from my system? And he did help me. So it's Windows now. So I'm thinking if I could use that to play the game, because I don't think it'd be a very demanding game. So it's like a sort of an NES, but PC fan-made, right? So I'm going to try to run that, because if I could do that, the PC is actually small enough that it could be even here, just like a console. And I could run, and it has VGA out, which is perfect. I could just plug in on a VGA monitor. You're gonna get the 800 bugs PS4 Pro. Maybe if I work the streets enough and prostitute myself and, you know, do the goatsy out there, I'll probably be able to muster up the money in time and buy it. Yeah, absolutely. So that way, when I get it, I'll be able to do 4K at 60 with fidelity mode on a CRT. Oh wait, that's not possible. So I guess I'll buy it just to say that I bought it. So I can come here and brag about it, like the big man that I am. Hey guys, I bought it. I bought the PS5 Pro, you douches. Right in your face, bitch. Oh, you're gonna run it 4K? No, we do CRTs here. Can you CRT do 4K? No CRT can do 4K. So you're basically doing 1080p. Yeah, but it's a 60. But you could do that with the base mod already. Yeah, but it's not the same thing. I want to brag. I wouldn't be able to brag about it. Yeah. So, in other words, for me, for me right now, it doesn't do much. Maybe for my wife. They say 60 is in promise, but 30 frames. Who said that? I watched the presentation. They did. When did they say that? Who said that? That'll make no fucking sense. The whole point of the PS5 Pro fidelity mode is to run fidelity mode at 60. Fidelity mode at 30, that's already happening now with the regular PS5. I mean, I don't get it. If anything, the 30 frames per second is... If anything, one thing positive with the PS5 Pro I've seen is the death, finally, overdue on 30 frames is done. Nobody's gonna fucking play 30 frames per second anymore on a PS5 Pro, of all things. Who said on social media? Well, I watched the thing, I read about it, and I think the whole, if there was anything that I took away from it, the bulletproof of the present, yeah, but GTA 6, yeah, man, that one, I agree. I think when, but you know, I love Digital Foundry, but I think it's too early to know anything about GTA 6, to be honest. I mean, you could look at it and make deductions and go like, well, maybe. It's like, oh, this new Switch leaked. It's gonna be a fucking year now if this got leaked. And I don't fucking, it's speculation. I'm not, once the fucking thing is out, I know about it. Once there's a credible source. But I kind of lost so much interest in the leak. This got leaked and that got leaked because it's so much bullshit. You watch a whole fucking 15-minute video of nothingness. Something you could Google for 2 fucking minutes and it's just fucking pure speculation. So, GTA 6, I'll see it. But it would not surprise me if it's 30 FPS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but you know, how would you know now? It don't matter. Look, I love Digital Foundry, but at the end of the day, they're a channel, and there's certain things you have to do on the channel if you want to get big, if you want to make it in Hollywood. You gotta give the viewer something to click on your video sometimes. Am I saying they're clickbait? No, but I'm saying you gotta speculate sometimes. So I'm not really sure. I mean, they know a lot more than I do. I mean, I don't know nothing. Those guys, they know. I watch their shit. Even the fucking technical, they might as well be saying gabbity gabbity goopy derpy derpy. The slurby and the flopperty goes in the nurnas, and the herbitas do the thing that the V-Sync does the shrubby derbity, and the and then it does the slurps. Basically, when I'm watching their PC videos, that's what it sounds like to me. But I still watch it. You know, maybe I'll get a thing or two what they're saying. So I'm saying they're very smart, but I don't know. The GTA 6 will know when it comes out, I guess. The vertibussy. I think with the PS5 Pro, look, I know that everyone is getting upset in the press and all that. I'm sorry, I'm not on board. I think this way, if the the PS5 Pro is not for you, then don't buy it. I don't know. It's, of course, we'll talk about it here, but I don't feel strongly about it. Either way, I think that is, like I said here, the comparison with the cars. You could buy a Dodge Neon or you could buy a Ferrari. Both of them are going to get you point A to point B, but you bet your ass one is going to cost a whole lot more than the other for a reason. You're not. I got to say one thing here. It might ruffle some feathers, but you're not entitled to have everything that is new and exciting. And we're not entitled to afford everything, and not everything is within our range. If everything was within our range, I wouldn't be living in a fucking trailer right now, would I? Probably would, though. I like trailers, but normally no. You know, people go to a fucking mansion or something. So things come out. The the PS5 Pro came out. Can I afford it? No. Do I want it? No. But if I wanted, I couldn't afford it. Would I get all pissed off on Twitter? No. It's save money. I don't know, man. Haven't seen a Dodge Neon. I have. How come I have the Dodge Neon and this asshole here? Oh! What's the purpose of that shit? How come I'm driving a Dodge Neon here and this asshole is driving a Ferrari? How come Ferraris are not fucking affordable? Who wants to pay that amount of cash for a car that does the same thing as my Dodge Neon anyways? You know, for me it's that kind of argument. I'm sorry. All the content creators I like got on board with that, and I get it, and it's not cheap. I'm not saying the PS5 Pro is cheap. I'm not saying the price is even fair. I'm just saying it is. For now. Here's the thing too. You can have it later. You know, when the PS5 came out, let me tell you a story about a man named me. The PS5 came out. You done? Okay. PS5 came out. Scalping. Fucking $1,000 out there. You went on for 2 fucking years. I couldn't fucking afford that, and I didn't want to. I kind of wanted a little. Not really. Tiny bit. And, you know, I couldn't afford it, and you just have to accept it. It's not within my range right now. So what did I do then? Got on Twitter, got hateful. Doxed Michael Cerny. Turned upside down, jerked off, and came on my own face. No, I waited. I got a PS4 Pro. Turns out a lot of people really wanted a PS5, and they're kind of ditching their PS5, the PS4 Pros and PS4s on eBay for half the price, because I had been eyeballing the PS4 Pro for a while. I got it for a fucking bargain. That's what I did. So maybe, look at a positive way. A positive way now, maybe the PS5 Pro will get some of those PS5s you've been eyeballing out there on eBay cheaper. You know, that could be a thing. I doubt it, but it could be a thing. PS5 has no games. Well, neither does the PS4 Pro, technically. I mean, there's two PS4 games that I have. It needs, but here's the thing. It's not going to have it now. The fucking thing just came out, Padoka. I mean, the fucking thing just came out, so it's just like the PS4 Pro. The developers need to make patches to enhance the titles. So the thing, I mean, it's not even out right now, is it? I don't think so. I mean, it got announced. They'll need obviously some time to build. Now, I gotta say, the PS5 in general, this newest gen in general doesn't have a lot of titles. I mean, it's been lackluster. I mean, let's face it. It's kind of insane. But it's not just the PS5 Pro. It's like the whole thing, the whole package, right? Yeah, it's by far the worst generation. I mean, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, I mentioned here before, it's like, holy shit, I've never seen a fucking console launch with no fucking titles. Like, there's no lineup. The fucking thing wasn't even available for 2 fucking years. I had to go through scalpers and shit if you really wanted it. A guy that came here to do electric on my trailer here in the shed, he bought a Xbox Series X at that time, the crazy time. He paid 900 something American. 9 fucking hundred, and above that even. I can't remember. It was something like that. I was no fucking way, man. I was saying the PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro. Yeah, there you go. Several thousand. Yeah, people. The priorities. The priorities. You don't need a PS5 Pro, and let me tell you, you can if you only can choose that life, but you don't have to be upset about the price because other people are upset about the price. You can just ignore it, and maybe the whole thing will go away. Maybe it was all a bad dream. You know, maybe wake up tomorrow and the thing didn't even happen. This was all an illusion, devised by Satan. Go back dauntlessly. Challenge again. Ah, shit. Could you be like on the road? On the road? Oh my goodness, yeah, I love those fucking night rays. Can't even see anything here, man. I don't want that, the accelerator. You get up. Oh my god. Can you imagine this on 100cc? It's gonna be hell. I mean, 50cc, they're all over. They're breathing down my neck here off. Princess Peach got the short end of the stick. Come on! I hate the night races. Fucking disgusting. I don't like them. And overboard here. What kind of track is that? Where's the lights? Where's the Talladega Nights? With the lights. But is a blight. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck you. Get him. God damn you. What the fuck? What is... I hate this race. I hate this track. I don't like it. Holy shit. Give me a juicy item. Come on, motherfucking bananas here, man. Careful. Fuck it. No! 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 The bite! God damn it, the fucking bite! I can see it. I hate this track. Bad design, I'm sorry. This is terrible. A fucking pipe, black pipes, fuck off. Terrible. Terrible. 0 out of 0. Negative trillion. Third fucking place. Sort of reminds me of the Horizon Chase Turbo, the fucking disgusting night race with fucking obstacles all over that you can fucking see. Get the fuck out of here. Learn some game designing. Come on. You gotta stay on the track. Well, it's not always fucking possible. Believe me, I'm trying. Can't see the fucking obstacles. Good hack, but come on. People cite a number of exclusives, but then again, does it matter to me if a game is also on Xbox? It matters for consoles. See, the thing though, that's the thing, it sounds beneficial. When, okay, let's talk about this a tiny bit. When the whole, Xbox, like, hey, actually we don't care about the console wars because we're cool. And we don't care about the exclusives. It's available for everyone. Yeah, after try to fuck everyone up with over with the fucking DRM and shit. You don't care because you're doing Game Pass. And you just, open your legs for everyone. Exclusives, I'm here to tell you, I think exclusives, and it might be controversial. Who gives two shits about it? I think exclusives in the long run helps the customer. I'm a new man now. I see that. Nintendo helped the company. It helped their console. It helped their hardware, which ultimately helps us with the console, like consoles, for the consoles to stay afloat and relevant. If something is available everyone and on PC, it's getting harder to argue for PC now. But I think if everything is available everywhere, it kind of dilutes the whole thing, and it becomes like everybody's just buying PC. Consoles becoming like, they say, fuck it, let's just do service, like exclusives or not. So I'm actually not on board now with the lack of exclusives. It's not about, because on the surface it's be like about, see, you got an Xbox, well you can't have this. And it is about that to some people. But I think looking at the bigger picture, I think exclusives help a console, and games that are usually exclusive make a console special. So I'm seeing it in a new light, because I used to think similarly to that. But I think not having exclusives is not helping. I'll give an example. You know when I got excited about a PS5? I'll give my example. Yeah, that could make me dumb too, yeah, no shit, but I got excited about a PS5 for the first time. Everything else that came up, I was not feeling. Demon's Souls, I hadn't even played the first one at the time. It looked nice, but like this, I have no attachment to this. Nothing on it really interests me. I mean, maybe some of the 60 FPS patches I was like, yeah, but it's like just a patch for FPS, so that's fucking exciting, man. The announcement of Silent Hill 2 Remake, that's what made me, and it was going to be not on the Xbox, and I had a Series X before a PS5, because it was cheaper, and actually fucking available. So I bought the Series X. Proceeded not to use it at all. Ever. I haven't used the fucking thing yet, come to think of it. I still haven't used the fucking thing. So yeah, my wife will though, so she have fun, it's not wasted. So when they announced that, and yeah, we know it's coming on PC as well, but talking consoles, like, wow, if I don't have a PS5, I'll miss out on this. And at the time, my PC wouldn't run. This PC here could run probably Silent Hill 2. If there's no exclusive, and I already have it, that's right. So I think ultimately exclusives will help the console. Concord is selling for $90 to $100. I thought the game was dead within a couple of weeks. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Padoka. It's Kirby. I don't know. They didn't make him spank. I don't know the reason. When I came in here, to be honest, I was confused. It is Kirby. But I think it could have been a tiny bit pinker. I think they're going for the Game Boy cover first game Kirby. Original Kirby. Forget those fake Kirby's. It's the white Kirby. The Aryan Kirby. From the Super Mario. Sorry, Super Mario. The first, the Kirby's Adventure, the first one. Concord went away, went to shit. The low number of exclusives is meaningless to me as someone who doesn't have an Xbox. Trying to digest what it was. So the number of exclusives, so you have a PS5. Well, it's meaningless to you because you have a PS5. That's right. So that's what it, there you go. That's what it means. If you had an Xbox, it would have meaning because there's no fucking exclusives to be had there. PS5 having a single-digit number of exclusives I care about is more than Xbox not having any. Yeah, but that's right. But imagine if you had an Xbox. Though. That was my case. I had the Xbox, and they got announced Silent Hill 2 Remake, one of the greatest games of all time, and I get excited about it. Konami disappeared forever, pachinko machines out the ass, and they announced one of my most favorite game, if not the most favorite game of all time, and they go PS5 only, no Xbox. That's the minute I go like, maybe I should save some money to get that PS5. And that's what happened, and now I got a PS5. And it's great. You know, so, yeah. You worrying about what other people do, that's nonsense. But believe me, some people are like that. Xbox peasant, you have nothing. I have Halo, you don't have Halo. Nah. Well, we got Silent Hill 2 Remake. PC guy, haha, I have it all. Idiots. And it goes on and on. So, yeah. That's how I felt when I went with the N64 and Final Fantasy came out for PlayStation. There you go. I mean, I felt nothing on that because I don't care about Final Fantasy and I had the N64, but I can see that you did, so I'm trying to see your side. I could see that being a problem because, yeah, all the Square Enix and all those folks laughed at Nintendo because like, we're not doing shit on this fucking cartridge. We're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy, bitch. We need a gazillion CDs here to run this thing. And they're like, we're not doing on your poverty machine. Yeah. The minute you have exclusives out, exclusives don't matter as long as you have the fucking platform for it, right? The minute you don't, you're like, oh shit, missing out on that. Argue with the devs months and months ago. You know, I'm aware because I seen a video about it, a video making fun of the whole concept of that game. I found it hilarious. Ratchet and Clank, God of War. God of War, for example, is very important for my wife. She loves that game. I've never played God of War, to be honest. Not out of hatred, it just never happened. I will. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal's still going. Jack and Daxter, I don't know that. I've heard of it somewhere. Yeah. Like for me right now, I have the Xbox Series X and the PS5. So for me, exclusive really don't matter. I mean, you know. Now what I do when you have both of them, what you do is look up if any of them before you buy, any of them have any advantage over. And usually, no, they're run pretty much similarly. So some things matter. Can you get anything on the Xbox Series X that it wouldn't be able to get on a PS5? Yes. And for me, yeah, there's a thing. Alien Isolation, but with some caveats. So Alien Isolation has a 60 FPS patch, and that's for the Xbox Series X only, not on the PS5 at all. I wonder about that, but I had problems, unrelated, I had problems with the DLC and installing the disc. It's been a mess. I kind of gave up on it at this point. I have 3 fucking physical copies of the game. That's me trying to get it working. Maybe the disc was wrong, even though let's see whatever. It was a disaster, but in spirit, that's what I went for it. And I was like, wow, I love this fucking game. I can't wait to play it. And it has a 60 FPS patch, which is important to me. It's 60 FPS better than 30 FPS. Not on the PS5. I wonder, because that game is published by Sega. You know, Sega has an outstanding relationship with Microsoft ever since back in the Xbox Dreamcast days, right? I wonder if somehow because of Sega's relationship with Microsoft, if they were like, just for them, can you make that only for us? But then again, was the game that relevant for them to do that? I wonder. But yeah, if you want to play Alien Isolation on a console at 60 FPS, it's gonna have to be the Xbox Series X for now, unless something changed you know, this minute since I've been talking. Okay. Okay, let's do a reset then, I guess. Damn it. Should be able to back away from a menu. I mean, just saying here. Okay, 100cc, huh? Here we go, biatch. We try Mario, and we stick with Mario here and see how it goes, because I've been playing this in. But we'll play more here. There's time. And I understand I'm very talkative today, but hey, is there a problem here? You know, sometimes I'm talkative, sometimes I'm not. Just happy I beat Quake, to be honest. Okay, 100cc. Let's brace yourselves for the bullshit. And not knowing the tracks very well. And I feel like it's been night here the whole time. Do you feel like that? Kind of looking forward to see all the amazing things. And Donkey Kong is already taken off, so it's not going to happen, is it? Donkey Kong already Junior here. Sorry, I got to attach a Junior to it. He is a man on a mission here. Or an ape on a mission. Oh, he's an up. He's an up on a bullshit, huh? I see. You may notice here that I'm a handsome man, but you also may notice that I'm not. Oh, I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. You may notice that I don't drift a lot. I don't. I'm usually playing as Koopa Troopa, and I'm gonna play as him again here. I'm gonna. Pay for your crimes. Wow, they don't like giving a lot of special items here, huh? You still collect games? No, never did. I buy only a few games here and there that I care about. I have a couple of shelves with some important games to me. Some stuff that I really respect, such as, and it doesn't matter if I can play any other ways, just because I want to have it. An example of that was, because I bought one and it turned out to be fake, I had to return it. Resident Evil 2 for the N64. Respect the fuck out of that port. Something I would like to have. And I think costing an absurdity, nah. Before I bought EverDrives, I'll buy the games that I want to play, as long as they're reasonably priced. So I ended up with a few games. I have like Zelda, Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins, look, Ghosts and Goblins after I got the EverDrive. I see one will have it because I really love that game. So stuff like that. I don't collect games. Never did. Never got into it. Simple fact, finances, and also I got into late. It was way past it. It already had gotten crazy. And then fucking COVID happened, and then it got even worse. So, nah, not for me. Not for me. I do buy modern platform games on as long as it's physical. I collect things like, okay, that don't have a meaning for me as far as playing, but I like to have it. So I even get the mentality of putting shit on a shelf. I bought all the Castlevania collections from Limited Runs, and I'll be doing it again with Dominus, whatever. The new one coming out. Pre-order that shit, definitely. Just because it's Castlevania. A lot of the games you want price you high. Well, the reality is I have flashcards, ODs, and hacks, so there's no need for it. I just care about playing on real hardware. I don't really give two shits if the disc is in there or not. But yeah, there's some games that I actually wanted a disc. When I went to play Silent Hill 1 on the PS1 here, I have a translucent shell, and I wanted to have the Silent Hill disc spinning there, and as a game I really care about. Then I looked at the fucking price, and I was like, yeah, oh, what is that, like 50 bucks, right? This sounds reasonable, I'll buy that. Yeah, 200-300, nah, fuck, man, my kids gotta eat. My kids gotta fucking eat. They enjoyed dinner so much yesterday, they want to have it again. So I can be buying fucking games, you know? It's hard enough with the consoles and CRTs, you know, I'm not rich. It took me forever to build my collection up with my budget. It took forever, and forever looking for deals. So for me to get into games, I would sell everything and just get a Mr. FPGA. That's what I would do. I'm not I would not. Look, when I see people collecting games and talking about the prices and buying shit, I feel, you know, when it's like seeing, I don't know, a dead body. You feel sorry, but at the same time, like, better them than me. You know, at the end of the day, I don't envy them at all. I don't want to get into gaming collecting. I don't want to. I don't like the thrill of the hunt for collecting. I just care about having a product. There's never a time like, ooh, like when I bought a Sega CD Model 1, it took me like 3 fucking years to find a good deal on a broken system that I thought I could repair, and I did. Kind of having problems. I did enjoy that. I just wanted a Sega CD Model 1. I didn't want to. I don't enjoy none of that shit. I don't enjoy the art of collecting anything, to be honest. I find it a hassle. I find it horrible, and I just care about the end goal of having the thing. I don't like it. I hate bidding. I feel incredibly nervous when I'm bidding on an eBay item, no matter what it is, the smallest shit ever. For some reason, my heart is pounding at the end. I tend to bid on the last minute. I'm one of those assholes that snipes your shit, you know? It works every time. But at the end of the day, if you bid hard enough, then you would win. So don't come crying to me. But I don't like it. That's why I buy everything buy now. Usually I avoid bidding. How you doing, FM Duff? CRTs and controllers and consoles. And the consoles are important. And the flashcards, I mean, I had to collect them. There was a time that I dedicated all my spare money to flashcards and consoles. And man, the timing. Right when I was about to buy the very last one, which was a Famicom. That's when the war started, where Crick's where he lives, right? The Ukraine. And that was it, right? Everything went to shit. I remember what was it? And the EverDrive N8 Pro going on a bid war on eBay past $1,000 fucking dollars. Crazy times. But I just happened to finish my collection of flashcards, so I got all of them. There's no reason to snipe. You don't get anything for being the first bidder. Not just the bingo. There you go. You get it. Yeah. When I see an item that I want, and I see people already bidding on a bidding war 4 days before that, I pretend it doesn't exist. I'm out. However, sometimes I come back because I love it. They're in a bidding war for 4 fucking days on panties. And I get there at the very end with a realistic. When I want it, I want it. I'm prepared. With a realistic fucking high enough bid that I know for sure that I'm gonna fucking win. And I do every fucking time. There was one time I bid on something and my heart was not in it. And I lost. I don't know, wishful thinking. And I put an amount there that was not that realistic. It's feasible, but not realistic. And I lost a bid. The guy, even if it's at the last second, the highest bid will win. But usually when you it's a shocker. They don't have, I like bidding at the last minute because the person with those fucking dream bids of theirs, the little bidding war on peanuts, they are not really committed to that. They are just looking for it. And when I bid, I won the item. I actually won the item. I'm not looking for a bargain. I want the fucking item. When I'm bidding on an item, it's forcefully. I don't want to bid. I prefer not to bid. I don't like bidding. I don't like that shit. I don't like gamble. It is or it isn't for me. So when I bid, I think that's why I win bids. When I bid, it's to win because I care about winning the item. I don't care about the price within reason. There you go. I don't haggle as well. And I know if you're trying to fuck me over. I believe in just put the price you want and be done with it. I remember one time a guy came to sell me a trailer. And it was something like $800. And he told me. So he showed up with a trailer. It looked exactly as it did on the pictures on the ad. And I gave him the money. Cold hard cash and I said thank you. And it's like, he actually told me, what, you're not going to haggle? No. Thanks. Oh, well, thank you. So, somebody else could have gone like, ooh, I could have gotten it for cheaper. God damn it, he fucking ass. Only if I had haggle. Damn it. No, I don't have that shit. When I look at the price, that's why I don't have like, oh shit, I bought this now, and now this other thing came out now. It was good at the time. It was worth what I thought the price was fair to me. I liked the product. It was exactly as described. I paid the agreed money. I don't care about haggling. That's what I'm talking about. I'm have some weird values sometimes. But I don't care, even if I'm losing a bit of money in your mind. I didn't lose anything. It was the price was on the ad, is the price that I thought it was fair, and that's it. I agreed to it. That's it. Even the auto beaters, it don't matter because look, if you're talking about the auto beat, nobody does because eBay does it for you. But I actually did have one of those sniping programs. You still have to enter the highest bid. You still have to put an amount. So if you want to win an item and it won because the other guy bid on it and sniped it, at the end of the day, he put a higher value than it did. That's the reality, right? He put a higher value, and that's the one that won. At the end of the day, right? I mean, think about it. But if you're talking about the auto beaters that keep bidding little by little there, then yes, I think maybe that's what you're talking about. Like you go in an item and there's a bunch of little automatic bids way before the item ends. Is that what you're talking about? If so, I don't get it at all, to be honest. I think maybe because the person's not going to be around. Maybe they're very busy at work and they're not going to be around when it's time to bid. That could be a thing, right? Watch that green shell get me. Motherfucker. Oh! Fucking demonic! The green shell. No. The green shells are fucking demonic sometimes, man. Asshole. Alright. Somebody asked me this before, if I know any tricks to win an auction on eBay, and I said, be the last second and be willing to pay more money than another. Bingo, I win every time. I lost at one bid, and it was something very tiny and pathetic and insignificant, and my heart was not in it every time. There was another time, there was a 34-inch CRT, and I had this one here already, but I say, wow, just in case it'll be good to have it. But at the time I was short of money. I didn't have a lot of money. I had sort of enough, but not enough to be comfortable, like, I'm gonna win this. And there was somebody else with more money and they won. And you know, that's that. And I'll say, well, enjoy your CRT, I thought. But usually when I come bid, I have way more, and the bid is quite high. So if it gets up there, I don't care, because that's the price I'm actually willing to pay. I don't put anything that will fuck me over. I'm like, I'm willing to pay this much, and it's usually quite realistic and up on a higher, just to make sure. And so far I have won every bid that I was forced to bid. I tend not to the bidding. And I've been on eBay since 2005 with the same account, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Like I said, usually when I bid on something, I really wanted it. I'm not really, if I have a product, one is on a bid and the other one is buy now, I'm gonna go and buy now. So that's the way I am. I don't like wasting time haggling. It's saving a couple of bucks. No, I like saving money, but not. If I see something that's costing, like, well, this is a reasonable price, I'll pay it right away and be done with it. I'd rather do that than bids. CRT Rex, I don't do that. Well, then you don't do it. You know, everybody's different. Was every fucking eBay buyer the same? No, I don't think so. No, everybody has their own style. But, you know, when I bid on stuff, I get them. So I think two things that I've missed out. One is so tiny, I can't even fucking remember what it was. And the other one, it came to my mind, this CRT, this 34-inch Trinitron, curved black model. The one I had is flat and silver, which I love, but I said, oh, having one the same size, because I have a 34-inch, the same size, but curved tube and black is the other type of Trinitron, you know, it'd be cool to have, but it wasn't essential. I already have one here, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Other guy gets it, you know. So it's not like a... So at the end of the day, I guess my heart was not also in it, along with the finances at that particular time. Transportation was an issue too. Oh, I would have dealt with it though. I have a guy. Joe, I thought you said you have a truck. Yeah, I don't use it. There's no, we don't go anywhere. So it's just here. Just here if it's needed. Sorry. Yawning here. I'm bored. It's just I had a very rough sleep today. Very fucking rough. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was way past my time dealing with fucking YouTube. You know, the transitions, the downloads. Sorry, the upload. The transfer. To this, to that. Transfer this to the hard drive. You sure you're deleting the right files? Bye-bye. Beepity-boppity. And I ended up going to bed after I should have. And then I go to fucking bed and I can't fucking sleep. I was beyond tired. Put me on a fucking living room couch and I'm falling asleep immediately. Put me on a fucking bed. I don't know what the fuck kind of demonic entity is in there. I can fucking sleep. I could not fucking sleep for shit, and the time is ticking. I'm like, well, it's gonna be 5:40 soon. And I'm out here tossing and turning. What the fuck is going on? But look, I'm sticking with it. If it was the old me, I'll be like, fuck that, I'm too tired. I'm not doing this shit. Nah. You gotta have some fucking discipline. The body has to learn to sleep at a certain fucking time. That's enough. That is enough. That is enough for me. You just put, how are you willing to go? It's fucking crazy. That couch has some kind of fucking magic that I have the best sleep of my life there. I go to bed, and because I go to weird times in bed, my wife sometimes is not there. Sometimes she is. So, I just can't fucking sleep. Holy fucking shit, I don't know what the fuck the deal is. My goodness, today kind of pissed me off, man. I lay it down there, and it's just not fucking happening. Not fucking happening. And then later, you get tired. You ever have the urge to poop and you go poop and nothing comes out, and then you get angry at your own asshole? I have that sometimes. Like, what are you doing, dude? You summoned me. I took the fucking time to come here, and now you're playing peekaboo out here. What are you doing? Yo, look alive. Spit that shit out. Let's go. Let's move it. 9 o'clock here, Buster. You know, kind of makes me resent my own butthole. You asshole. Yeah, but something about that couch. But then, I don't know, the quality, once I do have a good sleep like in bed, it is a higher quality than, and suddenly with the TV on, I try to replicate the environment. So I have a tablet, and I actually move a computer there, but it's shutting down randomly. Having a problem with that computer. But I moved a tablet in there to give me a good sleep, you know, because put something low in the background. Like a Mike Matei stream or something. So, although I made that mistake and started screaming and I woke up. Maximilian did sometimes. Put him on. Put G-Star 321 in there. To help, but still, although I didn't do that today, because I thought I was tired enough that I wouldn't have the need to do that, but apparently, I don't know what goes on. Didn't sleep well. Let me tell you, I did not sleep well. It was a terrible. I think I got like a 2 hours sleep in that day, if that. Tired of this shit. I'm not gonna let it fuck up my time though. I've had enough. It is hellish though. It's kind of hell for me when I'm very tired and I'm gonna go to sleep and I can't because I'm trying to fix the time or something. But I'm done giving in. I'm done giving in. Because the insomnia, it just gets worse and worse, you know? You know what's fucking terrible? There's a disease that you stop sleeping. I think it's fatal insomnia something. And it's very incredibly rare, genetics. Like it only runs in a few families. But at some point, you stop sleeping. And then you die shortly after a few weeks or so. Of no sleep and start having, it's a horrible way to die. Cobra Libid knows it. Choopy Choosy Gang, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that disease. You ever try, Junk Springs, you ever try melatonin Benadryl? I am, again, a very weird guy. I don't take drugs. I'm completely not, I would never take a sleeping pill or anything like that. And in fact, my mom, I didn't grow up with her, but she'll come up, you know, come around once a year when I was small. She had a problem with sleeping pills, and that put me off even more. I have to have a pounding headache to even take headache pills. For me, I don't know. Drugs are drugs. I don't like taking prescription. You know, there's a lot of shitty ass prescriptions. I feel like they always want to sell you on the prescriptions, and yeah, I rather deal with insomnia. To be honest, it has to be all natural. I have to be. Of course, if I really need a medicine, I'll take it. But I've had bad experiences. I tend not to. I'm a weird guy. You know that I got used to drinking liquor of all kinds, from rum to vodka to whiskey. Neat, because I'm like, what if you don't have a fridge? Then what will you do, Mr. Fancy Pants? So I got to use and condition myself to not drink liquor with ice or anything on the road. None of that. No, not natural. Get this out of here. And then wouldn't you know, one time I ended up, fate brought me to live in a trailer in the middle of the desert, in the high desert of Nevada. And when I lived there, that's right, Buster, no fridge. I got this bottle of liquor. Where's your fucking ice cubes now, Mr. Fancy Pants? So I grew up on being on the rougher side. My mentality should be on the rougher side. So for me, taking pills to aid me with this or that, no, not doing it. Not doing it. I mentioned here a few times before, but I developed it around 2016. I developed some kind of garlic intolerance, and I love garlic. And that was 2016. So for 8 fucking years, I've been eating fucking garlic and suffering. It's like when I eat garlic, I feel incredibly dirty, filthy, and then after a few hours, hangover, just like as if I had drank a lot of liquor. Pretty fucking horrible. I feel very shitty. And my remedy for that was to eat more fucking garlic. And I've been doing that for a while. And as of recently, I've been able to eat, I'm talking raw garlic. Cooked garlic is not a problem. And as of recently, after 8 fucking years, I didn't even realize it was 8 years until it came up in conversation. I thought it was like something like 5 years. And my body appears to have gotten used to garlic again, and I've been eating garlic and having no problems at all. Soon enough, you'll be taking meds to wake up and then to eat? No, I will not. You don't know me very well. Did you miss a part I said I'm stubborn? You'll be very hard to convince me of that. If you don't, and you died, I'll be like, well, maybe I lived long enough. You've lived long enough. You had a good run. It has to be something incredible, like a doctor tell me, you either take this pill or you will die within a few days. I'll be like, what are the side effects? Bitch, didn't you hear me? You're gonna die? What are the side effects? I want to fucking know. The side effects is you have an urge to eat your own feces. Yeah, I'd rather die, thank you. There you go. I will ask what's the side effects. Side effects, I need to know. You bet your ass that there's a lot of situations that I'll rather be dead. 100%. You know, lots. Oh fuck. You That's what I'm talking. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I mention to you that Donkey Kong Jr., the fuck, and Bowser, they do that kind of shit all the fucking time on 100cc. You motherfucker, come here! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this jump, you fuck. Go to hell! You fuck. Can't believe I did that. Motherfucking fuck, damn it. Has a way to piss you off when they do that shit. That one really fucking burns me when you just got it. You fucking fell, and then fucking here comes Donkey Kong with this fucking big lard ass, and just fucking hit you back in a fucking hole again. You gotta be shitting me, motherfucker. Fucking believable. The balls on that guy. Will you move up already? Oh my God, what are you doing? You drunk? We're talking about liquor here. Maybe you're drinking a bit too much of this stuff. I haven't had liquor in a while. That's another thing. I can be without it for a long time. I haven't bottled whiskey in like forever. Last time I drank any liquor, it was on stream. I think it was a few months ago. Feels like a year though. I think it was Metal Gear Solid. I had a bottle of Bacardi. That was the last one. I'm saying if you start with sleeping pills, then it's a sleeper's lobe, isn't it? Sleeper's lobe. I was almost thinking that you're a pro. Who the fuck gave you that impression? I'm not a pro at anything. I'm a pro bullshitter. No, this here's a hack. I don't know. I don't care. Like, yeah, I suck at this game. I don't, like, I never care about that. Well, some people get really bothered by it. Sometimes I may get bothered. It's not about sucking at a game or not. It's, some people's like some people go like, for example, oh, but this speedrunner does this. Or like, well, was a speedrunner? You fucking did that for forever. You have an idea what it entails for you to be a speedrunner? I don't think you understand the concept. Or like, oh, I know this other guy who does this and that. And so sometimes, or like when people are saying factually wrong things, like saying, I mean, you're playing demon shows, you're not doing so well. Wait, I did this here, yeah, after grinded for fucking 2 days straight. It's like the. You know, it depends on the... And then sometimes, yeah, you just suck at a game, no matter what. It happens. Trust me. But I think somebody mentioned, I watched a video one time that the sweat and sometimes speedrunning, it does ruin a little bit for people that just want to play the game normally. They're out there. They're out here. You're looking at it. I don't do challenge. People are asking, oh, you gotta do a challenge, this challenge, that. No, not really. Oh, that's boring. I don't watch it. I don't know what to tell you. I just want to play. I think there's still space for playing games normally. Not everything needs to be sweaty, you know, all the time and serious. I don't take gaming that serious. I mean, I do get immersed. I don't like losing. That's I don't like who fucking does really. I mean, honestly. So I do want to do well, so I do get upset when I don't do well, but if I don't, I accept it, you know. You're not entitled to beat every game. It's like, that's why I don't get the concept of the, oh, save stage. You can only beat the save stage, then you can beat it. You cannot beat it. Whatever happened to accepting, like, I can beat, look at here. Should I throw a hissy fit here and lose my shit and do a rewind? Let's do a rewind. Let's do a rewind here. Let's rewind this shit so I get first place. What kind of fucking victory is that? What is the fucking point? You win what? You win nothing. You lose. You lose your self-respect. You win what? You won nothing. Yeah, as a game, it don't matter, man. It kind of does matter because it's a microcosm of your personality. It looks like you don't understand the concept of losing. Nobody told you that you don't win at everything. You don't get everything that you won. If you get this game, like I came here and I played Comic Zone for 11 fucking hours. Did I beat the game? No. Did I delete my stream? No. It's on YouTube unedited. It's called Reality. I couldn't beat the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to the game. I'm going to try again. And if I try again and I fail, that means I was not good enough and I need to practice more and get a little bit better and try it again. Then once the day will come that I'll beat Comic Zone on my own merits, without save states, without rewind, it means for me that it will mean something. It's an obstacle that I overcame. And the sooner you get used to that in life, the easier life will be. You don't set yourself to disappointment. because you're expecting victories all the time. I try to pass that on to my kids. For example, my kid here, they play, what is it? 3D, Mario 3D World, 3D Land, whatever, the Wii U one, right? And there's this thing on it called a white tanuki suit. I think it's disgusting. I want my kids to have the same chance that I did, which is playing games and trying to overcome the obstacles, not be handed to you. You're out here, Nintendo's out here, perverting my kids. That's how I see it. I see it as an affront to nature. You should make that optional so I could turn it off. So I had to teach my kids, and they get the message. They're they're mini-me's here. I'm not pushing with it, just try to teach them the right way. They go like, they avoid that shit is everywhere. Like they'll go play Yoshi's Woolly World, and they have this thing that you grab it, and because you died a few times, and now you're gonna overcome. And in principle, they go like, oh, it's good for the kids. Kids just want to have fun. You're being a stick in the mud. No, but you learn your values early in life, I would say, and that would transfer from video games as well. To learn, very important, that no, you will not get things handed to you just because you did poorly. You were supposed to improve, not get better because somebody came and there you go. That's not how life works. So they get doing the Woolly World. Okay, I got this. I'm flying around. Look at me, Daddy. Hey, I'm like freaking Aladdin over here. And oh, look at that. I couldn't really be the stay. I got the white tanuki suit, no death. You still had to overcome the pitch, though. That's your son. And then go out there, work, you become an adult, and it's like, what do you mean I'm not getting the promotion? What do you mean I'm not getting that raise? What do you mean this and that in the Vafangul? You know? Fuck that attitude, and it's my opinion. It's a valid opinion because it's mine, and it's my opinion. I'll take it to the fucking grave. If I don't win at a game, I didn't win at a game, and that's why it transfers from me to other shit. Like we're talking about the PS5 Pro, it is basically the same mentality. I don't have the money to get the PS5 Pro now, even if I wanted to. I didn't save enough money. I didn't fucking go to college. I didn't take 2 jobs. One as a waiter to go to college and pay my, for medical study. I didn't put enough effort to the point that I can just go to a store and buy a PS5 Pro just like that. It's not the world I live in. So I'm aware of that, and I made peace with it. And I don't happen to own one right now at this minute. But if I wanted one, I'll have the understanding that I cannot just go there and get it. What's going to happen is I'll have to work very hard, and I'll have to save every penny, make a few sacrifices. And once I get that money saved, and I feel like that it's worth of my money for me to spend on that piece of equipment, I will buy it, and it feel good for me. I was like, oh, I got it. Oh, you pay $7, but I felt like it was worth that. That's why I worked towards it. It was not given to me. Okay, that's the way I see the whole thing. I'm not trying to be preachy here, to be honest. Just saying my opinion on things. So a PS5 Pro, no, you're not entitled to a PS5 Pro because you want it, or oh, I don't want it anyway, so it sucks. So like, yeah, look, the whole thing could suck. I'm not here to defend it. It's besides the point. What was all about? It's just the PS5 Pro is mere but a vessel to discuss what we're talking about here. Oh, well, I'm talking about it. You're just listening. Hopefully, we're not. No matter. The point is, reality is still out there. And you can't just get everything that you want because you want it, or shit on it because you couldn't get it. It's just the reality of things. And I don't know, at some point I guess we'll stop looking at reality, and like I said, I don't care about the content creators that I love talking. We happen to disagree on that instance. You know the guys that you watch, and you can, if you're here, you're watching this, you can put yourself down on this. Do you disagree with everything I just said? Congratulations, that means we're not conjoined twins. And if you're conjoined twins, we have different brains, right? So it means you're a person, and you have your own set of beliefs and your own standards, and they happen to be different from mine because we are not the same, you and I. So we don't have to fucking agree on everything, and you don't have to think that I'm literally Adolf Hitler because I had a take on a fucking console that I disagreed with, It's It's that simple. Middle of the road. You think differently? I think differently. You think is absurd. I don't think is absurd. And the world keeps on moving. Alright? So I hate people that steal. They grew up thinking that, but bingo. And I have people like defend that, saying, I would have no problem with somebody coming to my house and stealing my fucking VHS player or whatever, you know, because they need it. That means they need it. You're an idiot and you're lying because the minute they do, you call the cops. You're full of shit. You're doing the old virtual signaling here and holier than thou bullshit. I don't think it's okay. They'll come to my house stealing stuff. I might steal you to the shed of torture. You know. He mentioned one time on stream. You seemed like a nice guy. We all thought he was joking. I never knew. Seemed like you're ordinary guy. Oh, I always thought there was something wrong with him. You know, the future headlines. Ah! You had a temper. Had a temper in there. The signs were there. I knew it all along. The guy was a sick freak. You know, they found vagina suits in his basement. Oh. I can't believe I'm ashamed. I used to watch that guy. He gave us lessons. But it was a monster. Boy, this place is easy to fall here. 1 pixel. 1 pixel, that's all it takes. I don't know, man. 100 cc is kind of tough. Like how Lectitude he's a bit confused here. Keeps telling me I'm going the wrong way, but I'm just following the fucking track here, so if you don't mind. There you go, we made it. Oh shit, YouTube today is taking a while with those processing HD, let me tell you. Give me some. Oh, I don't have Coke here today. That's a shame. How are we doing on points here, though? Maybe I'll make it, but look, flower cup. I guess 150 cc. That's where the shit really hits the fan. I could never do it on the original. I've been salted if I have a participation trophy. Take it home, make your own private bed pan so you can poop in it at night. There you go. Make a good use out of it. I don't like overall fake unpleasantries and praises. You know what I like? I dislike a lot of some of those. Even though Super Mario World, new Super Mario Bros. And that shit. I hate that clap, that stuff with a clap. I don't want to hear that. It's like you make a jump and it's like, yeah, clapping. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's your fucking approval here? Let me play the fucking game. You did well! Shut up. Play the fucking game. Praises here. I don't want to be showered with fucking praises. I don't even know how to react to it. I told my wife actually the other day, you know, the environment I grew up with, which was not, granted, not ideal, but many different ones. But I think that's one of the parts I don't like anymore, talking about like private stuff in life. I don't find it that interesting as well. I'm not good at taking compliments, to be honest with you. I try my best to react like to imitate a human, right? see how they would do it. But in reality, people give me compliments that I don't know. Like I'm talking even to people that are like my wife give compliments. She say, "Oh, you look handsome today." I'm like, thank you. But I feel like I'm faking it when I say thank you. So I'm not. I feel like I'm saying thank you. Damn it! Because I'm expected to say thank you. Another thing I don't do is very interesting to see that. Well, not very interesting. It's actually kind of boring, but it's just a fact. I don't smile a lot in pictures. Hardly at all. My wife was commenting that when we take pictures, I'm always, well, those things are true, those here too, for Kate. My wife tell me that. My wife likes the way I smile. She mentions it a lot. It's not sexual. I'd never talk about my wife sexually here. Fuck that shit. You know. But she really likes the way I smell. So I guess it's true to an extent. Everybody has their own smell. Yeah. I've been told that times. It's a good thing. Well, thank God. Say, oh, you put perfume on, kind of thing. I've had that compliment quite a bit. Apparently, I have an excellent perfume about me. I remember one time when I was dating that chick from Wisconsin, and she's like, "Oh, wow, her friend, you smell very good." It's like, what is that you're wearing? Old Spice. That don't smell like no Old Spice, but it is. You know. She mentions that she likes the pheromones. So she read about it. Pheromones. Actually, she uses raw masculinity. Well, my wife says that. It's good, so I have a good marriage. I would imagine, you know, being married to anyone else. It's going well. It's going well. It's been good. It's been good. It's been very good. Yeah, but the smiling in pictures, I feel like I have a weird mentality. It's like, I don't want to smile in a picture if I'm not smiling. I know you're supposed to, but I just can't bring myself to do it. So what happens a lot of times in pictures, I'm not smiling, but I'm happy. You know, I don't feel like I need to smile all the fucking time. Like if I smile, it's because I wanted to smile. I don't want to. You know, I don't want to be forced to hold a smile and then the person is. I tried to do it a couple of times. The click is not coming out. Is not. You're there holding a fucking fake smile. I don't want to do it. Besides, you can see my smile. The mustache covers, anyways, half the time. So maybe sometimes I am smiling, but it's behind the mustache. I don't like forcing smile. I don't like forcing anything. I don't like forcing attitude. The same with a rage. People are like, oh, you haven't raged the whole stream. I'm not going to force it. I don't want to fucking rage here. I don't want to be known as some lunatic that just rages all the time. Kind of thing I try my best not to, but it's the games that get the best out of me. I got to tell you, Quake, some of the levels, the sheer length, and the amount of effort, it was kind of horrible. I mean, I liked the game, but it was disheartening. I felt trapped. But I can't bring myself to give up on things sometimes, you know. And I'm glad I didn't. I mean, even though it meant nothing, I mean, I beat the game. Like I said, the small things reflect the big thing. I'm not a quit. I grew up to think that quitting is dishonorable, and I don't want to do it. And here's something else too. A lot of things that I value in the way I carry myself. And look, I feel embarrassed. I'm talking about myself here, but it's my stream. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? We talk about it. So sometimes I'm liable to talk about me. I mean, if you're interested. If you're not, I'm sorry. But here's the deal. I grew up in a lot of different households. So when I talk about me as unsolicited, I don't like people probing and asking me this, but sometimes I will talk. If you hang around here, I will talk some things, you know, about my past and my life. But I'll tell you this much here. I grew up in a lot of different houses that I could have taken a lot of different values. I grew up with religious fanatics. I grew up with religious atheist fanatics. My uncle really was really like one of those, you know. I grew up with degenerates, horrible people, alcoholics, you name it. I lived in all sorts of different places. That's why I tell, trust me, it's complicated. So, where are you from? That's a good fucking question. I lived everywhere. I didn't grow up with parents at all. Never lived with my mom and dad. It was a bit tragic, to be honest. I wish fate just kept us apart, you know. They're both alive still. So I got a variety of values. There's not a single household or person that I think I'm sorry. So a lot of times I had to come up with my own shit. Like my set of beliefs. What do I think about this or about that? There's a variety, an amalgamation of places. It could have gone very wrong. It could have gone better, but it could have gone very wrong too. So I tried my best to avoid the worst of it of what I saw as a child. Like the fanaticism was one of them. Well, man, it was relentless. It was horrible. So I tried my best to not be a fanboy of things. It reflects that part. Alcohol. I was like, well, I grew up with one guy that was partially, like I said, I never lived like past 3 years in one same place. Always moving. And this guy was an alcoholic, and he was, yes, violent, abusive physically. It was pretty bad. Did I grow up with a horrified of alcohol or become an alcoholic? No, I drink still in moderation. I've been here 2 months without a drink, and I can drink when I have a bottle. So I didn't become that, but I didn't let it affect me to the opposite and become a fanatic. With no alcohol. But I understand people that do have that attitude because, again, everyone is different. So I took a different set from everywhere. I don't have a single place because usually, sometimes I envy people. They grew up with their parents and they're their dad. They took a lot from their dad or from their mom. I don't envy, or like in a sense, I think it's good to try to make something positive out of everything. Your life will be easier. So when I think, wow, I had a horrible childhood, it affected me deeply forever. That made me stronger. I didn't have it easy. I didn't have no mama. I didn't have no papa. It was fucking shit at times, but it made me resilient. It made me value independence, strength. I took it a negative, and I did my best to make a positive out of it, even back then. I gotta say, man, when I was a kid, many times my mom, she lived overseas, and she'll come for a month, and my family, I gotta say, I don't like sob stories, but it was pretty tough. Like they'll say, you better not fucking say a word because your mom's not gonna be here forever, kind of shit. I'm not gonna get into it, but, and I would cry, man. I'll be like, why? All my cousins, they had moms, and dad, and it was fucked. And I was like, but I had video games. It was not the end of the world. I was like, I just tried try to make the best out of it, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? You gotta let go of the past sometimes. You really do. You have to. And I have my own family. I'll never leave them. I'll never cheat on my wife. I'll never leave my kids. I don't want to, and that I took that from what happened to me, and I don't want that to ever happen to them. So, divorce for me is out of the question. Cheating out of the question. Being a failure on that as a family man is out of the question. I cannot, and I will not do that. I'll take third place. So yeah, so if you're going through a rough patch in life, things seem horrible. I know it's cliche, but try to see the positive. You're healthy. Are you not healthy? Try to see that you could be. It might happen. It could get better. Try to fight, Things will get better. I have times in my life that it was, man, like rock fucking bottom. Honestly, a long time ago. But I'm playing fucking Mario Kart over here. Look at this shit. Living a peaceful life. Haven't been in a fight. Haven't been in jail. Trouble-free for a very long time. You know? I feel like you have a well-balanced perspective. I think I had so many... Thank you, Sergey. I think I had so many extremes when I was a kid that it put me up. It's kind of like this. Sometimes they use a... And it works. One time I smoked for 15 years. One time I was with this chick, right? Big Hooters. Fucking, what a chick, you know? But she had her mom, who was also hot, but she smoked a lot. I'm talking like a chain fucking smoker. And I remember being next to her and hearing the whistling. And the nastiness of it all. Her fingers fucked. Teeth was a mess. Even though she was pretty otherwise. And I'm there being a smoker too, and I saw that, right? That put me off. I actually stopped smoking for a good while because of that. It was more like the whole thing, she's coughing all the time horribly. And last time I heard, she was dying. That was way after we went separate ways. So sometimes they'll do that. They'll get like somebody that smokes a lot. They'll get somebody next to them that, oh, this is the result. But then the other side of the coin is like, okay, so then now you quit. Now I vape, but for a while I did quit completely. I wouldn't vape and smoke and just dip in the back. And then you go, what, you become a militant? You become annoying everyone that smokes? No. But because then it goes down to the fanaticism shit. Oh, I quit smoking, now everyone has to as well. No. No, they don't. No, they do not. They do not. You did it. It's your thing. It's your business. You don't have no right to go preaching other people's shit. Maybe somebody will love you. I can see that. You don't have no right to go to some stranger saying, "Seniors are bad for you. I quit. You can quit. I quit cold turkey." You're not helping anyone. You're being a dick. So it reminds me of that aunt I had. She was like that. Everything with everything. Everything she fucking did, you would like turn her shit like that. What if you're getting cocooned by an alien xenomorph? Let it happen. Make peace with it. They already got you. What else can I do? Like, how are you gonna wish your way out of this? You know? What is this? The hacker? Oh, the smoking thing. All right. I'll keep that tab open, Chase. Thank you. I'll check those things later. How you doing, anyways? Waka waka, who wants to hear a funny ass joke? No, I've been around. I remember when I smoked when I went to Nevada, and there was this guy who really fucking hated tobacco. Holy fucking shit. And he'll be, you come in here and you stink. Oh, I don't. One of those guys drink pot. You know, even if you mean well, it was like, I remember spending time with this guy. It's like, okay, here's some coffee. Wow, it's not very sweet. You have sugar? Don't use sugar, it's bad for you. Honey, here's honey. I don't want fucking honey. At the time, I'm like, you're a 6-year-old man. Of course, I didn't tell him that because, you know, is one thing being blunt and there's another thing being polite. I mean, I'm at a guy's house. He's an older person. I'm not going to talk to him that way. But deeply inside, I'm like, I don't want fucking honey. I want fucking sugar. You like honey. You're the health guy. You're doing all this shit. You're past your 60s. I get it. You look good. Whatever you're doing is working. But don't fucking tell me to put honey in my fucking coffee because I don't fucking want it. You should give me the fucking option. Like, I see if you're at my house, I'm gonna give you the option. I don't want the fucking honey. I don't want the fucking cacti syrup. I forgot the fucking name. I don't want none of this shit. I want sugar. Give me fucking sugar. I don't want to hear about fucking heart attacks, diabetes. I want fucking sugar in my coffee. Please don't push your bullshit onto me. And this is a very small thing. But then, on a bigger scale, the guy was, yeah, he was pushy with everything he said. Everything. I believe that. I believe that. Like, oh, I don't think that belt looks good. It's like, I hate that shit. You know? So you come here, come to my house, you ask for a coffee, and I don't fucking know, man. You ask for a fucking lactose-free milk. Do I have it? Yes. For me, no. My wife is lactose intolerant. I'll give it to you. I don't care. I can't stand anything below whole milk. It's vile to me. I'd rather have nothing, literally. My wife bought by mistake here 2%, all that shit, and that was a month of me not drinking milk at all. Thank you. No, I'll drink water then. This is speaking the truth. It's not pretending to be something. It's not, in my opinion. But if you, you want to, you're 2%, it is. Why the fuck would I push out? No! Y'all, that's not real man stuff. You only drink whole milk. No, dude. I drink it. It's my opinion. That's why I don't like fucking politics here. I vote for such and such candidate. Now you do too. Oh, but now I don't. What do you mean you don't? I just told you. You're a monster. You're a monster. Turns out you're both monsters. Keep arguing about that shit. Respect for other people's perspective goes a long way. You know, on the terms of freedom of speech, you know you were a champion and not a hypocrite of freedom of speech and all those things when you defend somebody who is saying the worst fucking thing that you disagree the most, and somebody's giving them a hard time, and you defend that, even though what they're saying is against you. They might want you fucking dead. It's like, they're not killing you, they're just talking. And you defend that. If your idea of freedom of speech and respecting other people's opinions is just being nice to whoever's nice to you, then you're just a fucking asshole. That's what you are. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything that anybody else wouldn't do. It's like a guy told me one time, why the hell would you want to protect speech? There's somebody saying nasty things. Say, why the fuck would nice things need protection? Why the fuck do you need your idea of freedom of speech? You're saying good morning? Good morning, sir. How are you today? Lovely day, isn't it? And a good day to you, sir. Let's protect that. That needs protection. It's controversial, I think. No. It's controversial speech. Speech that you hate. Horrible things. Like my aunt there with her fanaticism, right? Do I defend her right to think this? Yes. She's allowed to practice her crazy ass shit, man. Now you're pushing other people. That's... Yeah, you have the right to talk. I mean, like, talking is talking, right? She can talk. Can talk. I don't want to listen, but... Because that's the thing. There's guys out here saying horrible things. He's saying that some of the shit that this guy says is incredible. Publicly. I don't... Walk away. Now, as with everything, there's nuance. Right? Would I like... Because you gotta think, you gotta... See what you do, you always play... For you to reach the balanced state, you always play devil's advocate with yourself, with your own opinion. You question your own fucking opinions. So I'm saying all that, right? Defend our speech. Hey, would I like 30 fucking people yelling outside my house? Oh, but they're just talking. 30 fucking people here yelling day and night. With signs and shit. It's just speech. So shit gets real sometimes, right? You gotta question your opinion. So I suppose there's some limitations. And I got the answer for that. As long as you're not infringing another person's life and well-being and causing them trouble, you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want to say. So 30 people outside your house day and night would definitely fucking affect you tremendously. Your family's gonna get scared. You won't be able to sleep. The mailman will have trouble even coming in. So that's not the same. So people go like, yeah, what about, you know, like yelling fired at a theater? That's not a good example. And I'm sick of fucking hearing it. Because when you yell fire at a theater, you are causing death. You are actually being a murderer. You cause people to run, panic, trample. It is not the same thing as defending speech, man. What the fuck? You know, just because you make a comparison with something on whatever it is, doesn't mean that you're right and it wins and it makes sense. It may make sense in your fucking head, but it doesn't really when you think about it. So does that mean that I want everybody to say horrible, hateful? No, I would prefer. No, you're talking to the last man to think that. I don't like scenes. I don't like that. Being nice goes a long way, but not everyone is you. You know, that's the problem. That's the problem with that. Ideally, you know, this crazy utopia we're talking about, would I prefer everyone to be nice and agree and be cool, or disagree and be respectful at least? Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. What a world would that be? Absolutely. But unfortunately, reality is a different thing. Oh my God, why? Why do that? I barely see the fucking brown stuff. See, in a perfect world, I wouldn't like that shit in there, but it is there. So there you go, now I gotta deal with it. That's what I'm talking about. You can apply a lot of shit that happens in video games to the microcosm of video games here to the real world. I would prefer that shit wasn't there, and this made more sense, but it is there. I would prefer if he didn't do that. See, I would prefer Donkey Kong Jr. here to be the nice guy, and instead of throwing bananas here, gives me a cup of coffee. And he goes like, would you like a pastry with that? But no, here I am. You're playing a game because it has obstacles, it has problems that you have to overcome. Things come up. If you didn't, you'd be boring. Get it? We thrive in misery at the end of the day, my friend. You made the Agent Smith from the Matrix. He was right. We thrive in misery. Fuck! Look at that. In a perfect world, I wouldn't like to go at the very fucking end when I'm about to win the fucking race, hard-earned. I would like that I didn't go slightly to the left and hit the grass, and then the guy took all the credit. But it did. The results are here. The time is here. The points are going to go to him. No matter how much I scream and I holler here, you know, it's happening. It's tied now. That I might get silver trophy. The comparison will be if you say something false that causes immediate. Then there you go. You're infringing on people's rights. There you go. The minute you're infringing on people's rights and you're causing them some kind of harm that could come their way, that you know, that's a tangible, realistic prospect. Like physically, is going to happen. So no, then you don't have the right to do that. But then even that gets nuanced, because then people go some people do real mental gymnastics. What he said here could interpret it by this other group, and this here, and they could cause arrest him. You got to be careful. Yeah, how far are you willing to extend the arm of the law? So for me, it's a slippery slope. For me, not causing harm. Say whatever you want. Are you talking in horrible shit? Are you doing it? No, talking? I don't know. Oh, he's in public space. Walk away. Walk away. Just walk away. Walk away. Ignore him. Done. Walk away. Is that fucking simple? Guys out here speaking all sorts of horrible things. Walk away. They're touching you? No? Any danger? The minute you touch somebody, though, that's a whole different can of worms. No touchy, sir. No touchy. No touchy. That ain't talking. Where's the annoying hot dog? We got the clip. Look up the annoying hot dog from Perfect Hair Forever. I gotta get that guy here. Chase, are you here? Look it up on YouTube. The annoying hot dog. Gotta find that shit. Should have saved that. That was a waste. Mustache. He has a mustache like a hot dog. Perfect world will all play Kirby in a Tanuki suit, and what a fucking boring ass world will be. You know, there was a line on the Silent Hill 3. No problems. No disagreements. Sounds like heaven for castrated sheep. Sounds boring. Because it does. It was a disaster. Entire crops were lost. You humans thrive in misery. Need to get out of this place. It's the smell. There's such a thing. God, I love The Matrix. What a fucking movie. Even though I like Alien first, it's got to be my first Alien, but I would say Matrix is the greatest fucking movie ever made. Sorry for the yawn. Bad night of sleep. Yeah, you said that. That was a good line. That was, I would think that too. I would think that too. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, where is the trouble to overcome, man? You know. Seen a video the other day about a guy saying that he don't like no country music. And I listen, I watch it because, you know, I like country music. But do I? Turns out I agree with the guy. So what he's talking about, he's tired of I don't like country music. Why I don't like it. Modern country comes out. And look, do you like modern country? Hey, different opinions. Do I need to say that every fucking time like a fucking annoying disclaimer? We all have different opinions. But for me, like, a lot of the modern country, and that's the championship going. A lot of the modern country, what I hear, sometimes is a bit exaggerated, but I gotta say, trucks this, trucks that. It's, oh my god, this is a fucking disaster. A lot of that heartache, that, I don't know, that soul that old country had, it's kind of not there. It seems almost like fucking commercial. Like, I don't know. It seems artificial, fake somehow. Not genuine. I don't know how to describe it. And that's a lot of music nowadays. Well, of course, there's good music out there, but I'm just saying, I stopped listening to country, if you mean like following the news, a long fucking time ago. I guess like that pop country shit, it doesn't do anything for me. I'd rather listen to Waylon Jennings or Johnny Cash. Hank Sr. I think on this case here, you might as well... Look, if I go in fourth here, he's gonna fucking win. So that means the championship is fucking done. Yeah, that's how I see it. It's like, you know, like Taylor Swift, she started with country, right? Is she? I don't know. Didn't seem like it. Wasn't she from New Jersey or something? I'm not saying you can't be country from there, but you got less faces. That'd be unusual. New Jersey country, I mean, okay. Kind of new. It's kind of music that it kind of does matter a bit where it came from. It used to be. Was that offensive now? I don't know. Used to be. Oh, Shania Twain is Canadian. Well, first you're seeing pop nowadays, and it's not bad, you know. I mean, she stopped altogether, but she did have a country upbringing in Canada, you know. It's, I don't know. A lot of it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter, Dan. If it doesn't seem genuine, I think it's been said already. It doesn't mean everything new is bad, but you know, it's just I don't know. Just not into it. I like my truck. I love my truck. It's the best truck ever made. I love it to death. But I don't want to hear songs about it all day. I want to. And granted, like a lot of the old one is more love stuff, but I know it's more relatable than the truck stuff. I guess I don't know. And I love trucks, man. You wouldn't believe how much I love my truck and spend time with it. You You know, not so much these days. I'm more involved in video games now. I did. There was a time I would be. My hobby was a truck. That was it, bitch. That was it. So, but now I gotta. My God, what a chaotic fucking mess. Does this game remove all fun items here, or like this? This is what I leave for. Oh, this is what I leave for here. Hail Mary, motherfucker! Yeah, I lost the championship. I mean, it is what it is. Can't keep her trying here. Close call. Could have been played differently, but gotta check out Billy Strings. Really good picker and singer. Check that out. Why not? Maybe there's something different out there. I lost the championship. I lost the perp. I lost the perp. Can I fucking Google that? So tiny. Bluegrass, huh? I'm gonna check that out. Is Ellen Jackson retro by now? Because for me, when I think of modern country, Garth Brooks, Ellen Jackson, George Strait. Is that still considered modern country? Because apparently now the whole things are changing. I get kind of locked in, and I don't see it as that changing. But I think it's funny now. So you get a newcomers now. That'll be ancient for them, but for me, it's modern. For me, when I think old, I think Hank Senior. That's classic. That's old, you know. And oh, fucking Grandpa Jones. I don't know. Old stuff, you know. Patsy Cline. Chattahoochee. We lay rubber on that Georgia asphalt. Okay, I'm going to take a leak. And get some news here. Oh, do I have some news here? I guess probably get some Coke. Some and Coke. Well, I hope you don't mind me talking as much while I'm playing a game here. I'm quite talkative today. Alright, I'll be back. Love it all. Shout out Hank Williams. Oh, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? You gonna change or I'm gonna leave? That's one of my flavors. You gonna change the things you're doing that you often do. Your daddy's mad. You don't believe. You gonna change or I'm gonna leave. Huh. Your tri-wing screwdriver has been dispatched yesterday. Well, that's good to hear, Josh. I was beginning to get very worried about that. I was here sitting. As a matter of fact, I was getting my Coke. I was wondering, what is the status on that tri-wing screwdriver that Josh didn't tell me about it, but somehow I knew. And I was getting a sinking feeling that we're not going to get it. That was not being dispatched in a timely manner. So thank you very much. I'm very happy that look, I said I was having trouble sleeping earlier. That's the cause. I was trying to determine what the problem is. I was too worried about Josh's tri-wing screwdriver dispatching status. So now wow, I'm gonna sleep like a baby after this, Josh. Thank you. I haven't seen Walk the Line yet, no. I'm aware of it, though. I'm sorry I failed. I was, look, man, that's, hey, praise Jesus. This is fucking outstanding, Josh. A fucking tri-wing update was supposed to be here by Monday. There we go. I hope so, man. The fate of fucking humanity might as well depend on it. That fucking tri-wing better get there on Monday, otherwise look, Scumbound says it gets 3,000 followers, or he shaves. For me, he gets either if that tri-wing screwdriver by Josh doesn't get there by Monday, I'm shaving, that's it. That tears it. That's the last straw. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. If it arrives earlier, then I grow even a bigger mustache. There you go. We'll make a game out of it. Tri-wing by Monday or I'm shaving. God damn it! Josh's tri-wing. Don't fuck with that shit, man. Worried a whole day about the status of that thing, man. Somebody's gonna sleep like a baby tonight. This guy. What's the status on ass video situation? Getting black and red GameCube sticks. Why not red and black? All right, replenish the You want to hear something controversial here that you might not like if you're a big fan of this console? Something that'll get me on your bad side. But first, cheap viewers, I think, there they go. Oh, there goes my chins. There goes my smile. I'm not too big on Zelda A Link to the Past. There, I say it. Go on, call me Hitler. I was thinking about Zelda the other day. That's it, I'm unsubbing. I played the game one time, like in adulthood, and like now, a few years ago. I'll play it again. And the reason I mention it is because look, there's also Link's Awakening. That's the one I grew up with. I really look forward to, I know it's almost as disheartening as the Tri-Wing not being special on time, that statement. And I'm aware of that. I played one, it was okay. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not, I don't think it's that great. Like, wow, the way I hear from it is like, wow, it's like this is going to be the greatest shit ever. And I'm like, I love Link's Awakening more, but I'm kind of biased because I grew up with it. That's the one Zelda. I didn't have even an NES one. I played at friends' houses, but mine alone was Link's Awakening on my fucking Game Boy, and I played the fuck out of it. God bless that game. I used to say it was my most favorite game of all time. The greatest. That's how much I liked it. Now I think it's too much of a strong of a statement, to be honest. But that gives you an idea of how I think of that game. One of the posters here, by the way, in the background is Link's Awakening. It's hidden behind here now. This, you can only see this part here. But it is Zelda Link's Awakening. I love that game. Yeah, I'll be getting a remake eventually. I don't know, when I played Link to the Past, I don't know, man. I don't know. The thing, I don't have nostalgia for the game. That's one thing. Didn't grow up with it. It was good, but I prefer the NES one. I know. Do I prefer Zelda 2? Yeah, kinda do, dude. I kinda prefer Zelda 2. How do you tell someone that you're a monster? I just did. There. Very important announcement. I felt like getting that on my chest. I say that because I'm due to play that. Maybe not after. Maybe Link's Awakening, then that one, because it's the next in line. I mean, you know, there's something I'm contemplating. The second quest of Zelda. I watched a video one time with this lady. And she's telling, the whole video is about the second quest. And she's saying how she regrets putting it off. And she thought it was gimmicky, and then she played and it changed her mind completely. It is very challenging. And things are new look. It is different. It's not the same fucking game. It's not like a second loop. Look at this fucking bullshit here. Fuck. It's not a second loop, no. The difference is significant. So I'm thinking of playing that, but then at what point am I avoiding the inevitable, right? That I'll play Link to the Past, and I'm not coming to my pants here every 2 minutes. The people are gonna tune out. They're gonna get mean. They're gonna say mean things to me, I think. I don't know if I can take that. Is that a risk worth taking? I need to be liked at all times. It's like, who doesn't? It's very important to me. That and the Tri-Wing dispatching time. Those are the only two things I care about. So I'm wondering how would it be if I come here to play it? I'm like, meh. It's kind of like Halo to me. I play Halo, but it was like, it was all right. I expect me to be bring my pants. I thought it was great, you know, but the second coming, I don't know, man. Luigi, you're in a hurry, yeah? So you can see here, things are getting fucked. The invisible barriers, isn't that fun? Isn't that a lot of fun, Brendan? Those are, see, it's nighttime. The pipes are there, but you can't see it because it's dark, and because I guess they're, you know, the Mushroom Kingdom here, finances are kind of hard. A bit of a recession, so they cannot afford to have floodlights here to illuminate the track, because who the fuck can afford that these days, right? So, you know, fuck me. You're gonna fucking ride that car in the dark, and you know, you don't have headlights either. The only thing keeping you here visible is your hypothetical glow. That's what that is. David Miller, how you doing? Park your ass here for tonight. Well, welcome in. Park right in, sir. Hope you're doing all right. I like the remake. Probably exactly the same as good. Nothing new to do. There's nothing to do downtown. Damn it. Link's Awakening. I'll play by the art style. It's different enough for me. Yeah, I can answer that because that's something I mentioned here when I played last time. I usually think, so that's Shay's asking, Super Mario Bros. 3 or Super Mario World? Which one you're picking? Now, here's the kick. I'll give you Super Mario Bros. 3. Just, there you go, I answered. But now I'll give it a backstory. I was but a boy living on the hills of Dorset. Now, look, I'm not going to go that far in the past. I grew up with Super Mario World primarily. I did not have an NES when I wanted, because, you know, fuck me. But I did have Super Mario All-Stars, right? So I did play those games, yeah. And of course, friends have NES, and I play some Super Mario Bros. But I didn't know. It's not the same thing when you don't own the game. You bring it home, it's yours. You can play it any fucking time you want. So I didn't have that level of intimacy with Super Mario Bros. 3. And when I got All-Stars, I was still more caught up on Mario World, because it's the one that I played first and played the fuck out of it. Finally, I got something good here. Way to the end. However, I went to play, I did a stream of Super Mario Bros. 3 here recently. Coming with a different perspective. That's why I don't want to shit on Links to the Past, because things can change, right? I change my mind all the time, man. It happens. Not often, but it happens. And I came to the conclusion Super Mario Bros. 3 for me, because, first of all, the hardware is on the NES. Oh, you're just an NES fanboy, yeah, whatever. So, it has power-ups, gigantic amount of power-ups, a variety that has been 100% taken away in Super Mario World. Well, Super Mario World is still fucking fantastic. Absolutely one of the greatest games of all time. So it's not like, just because one you prefer one don't mean the other one is bad. Are you crazy? Kill the posers. Damn it. Fucking Donkey Kong took off. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna win this shit. This is a regular thing. I'm just having fun today. Whatever. It's just a heck. Yeah, All-Stars just has a collection. So All-Stars basically has Super Mario Bros. All-Stars, it's a remake, basically. And I'm sorry if you already know that. Super Mario Bros. You know, 1, 2, the Lost Levels, which is the Japanese the actual Super Mario Bros. 2, the OG. And with a new coat of paint is a remaster, basically. However, there's something interesting that I found, and that I found out after playing the NES and then going back and forth. And it's funny how it is. There's one little detail that has always bothered me on the All-Stars, and actually has put me off. When you hit a block from under, it feels weird. It's not the same. It's very weird. And wouldn't you know, fast forward to today, right? You got to look it up to see or play it yourself. Play the NES and then play the Super Nintendo one. You play somebody fixed that. Somebody made a hack just to fix that. To fix some Mario All-Stars, which I'll be playing here because it's different enough as a remaster, right? So, but it changes so the mechanic is the same as it's supposed to be on Super Mario Bros. I don't know what the deal was with that, but it was always off. The break thing, you know? Padoka says, Mario World for me. Well, nobody asked you, Padoka. So I win. I'm more attached to Super Mario World. It's a game I can come here, as I did on stream already, and just 100% no problem. Just 96, get that star. Boom. I'm gripping. However, I gotta say, one time I went to play, it's the only game I play on the Switch Online. For some reason, I decided to pay for Switch Online for a year. I guess I was throwing away money. And, oh, let me get all the retro games that I already fucking have on flashcards anyways, this stupid Gavon. Like, what the fuck was going on? After a year, I was like, what am I doing with this? Time to renew? No thanks. What's happening? You know, but I had it for a year, and I played Super Mario World. I wanted to check it out, because that game was new to me, and oh shit, right? I want to check it out on the Switch Online thing. And I always, because I grew up with the game, and for me is a damn insult to have to look shit up. But I got 95. And the game doesn't really keep track of what you got. I could not, for that, I don't know what the fuck happened. Where was it? I could never get to the bottom of it. My save prop is still there. Although I don't have the online now. I can't play it anymore, right? I guess, oh, poor me. I gotta play on real hardware in Malaysia now. Oh, shit. So anyways, I could not get 96. I went everywhere, and then, yeah, you bet. I'm looking like, what the fuck is... I could never fucking find it. You went from, I'm going to sit here and 100% this as usual, and on stream, that didn't happen, because it was in the back of my mind. Is that going to happen again? The fucking 95 bullshit, me forgetting something somewhere. No, it didn't. So, for some reason, I play on the Switch, and I must have forgotten something, but it's amazing. I couldn't find it. And let me tell you, the guy on the Ben 10 on the Hyperskin, he was right. I am persistent. And you see me beat Quake. I mean, that was like me coming here and banging my head against the wall. But it got done. It got done. That's my channel. It's not pretty. It's not elegant. It's not cinematic. But I get it done. Every chance I can. To the best of my ability. Not always. Like I said, remember, talking earlier. Can't always win. Comic Zone. To be continued. Castlevania, The Curse of Suffering. Yeah, I'm coming back to that. We're going to hit the stinkers here that I couldn't really get it done in the future. It's on the list. So, yeah. I don't know. Time for vape. Yeah, oh, the start. Yeah, I couldn't find what that was. Forgot to clear regular. I tried it. I went to all 5 stars. I did them twice. The secret, I could not fucking find the goddamn last fucking star. It pissed me the fuck off to no end. Could not find it, man. Nintendo Online, you see, Brandon. He's like, here. What? After a year was why? That's why. What am I doing? I don't even like this shit. Why am I buying this? The most events, how much you buy this TV? Free. Free. 100% free. Your mileage may vary. A friend of mine, good friend of mine, Jerome, he shows up here sometimes. He's a very busy man. He's got stuff going on. He gave me the set. He gave it to me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, you serious? Are you sure? Gave me. This is it's not donation from a fucking viewer. I don't take fucking donations like this. It's a friend of mine that I know in person that was about to move, and he gave it to me alongside a bunch of stuff. If you go look it up on eBay, I don't think it'll be cheap. Yeah, it's an 800 TVL PVM, so it's yeah. Had Super Mario Bros. 3 on my Game Boy SP. Wish I had it still. Just got a Flashcart and you have it all. That's what I have. Jeez. Fuck that buying card. You just buy the Flashcart. You have everything. And more. I'm gripping. It's 800 TVL. I wish I could show you. I don't know. Our scan lines have been visible there for you. 20-inch 2006 Magnavox on the side of the road a couple weeks ago. Real dirty, but it works great. Oh, bingo. Well, good for you, and good for the TV you rescued it. Magnavox, excellent. Well, I'm out of battery. I forgot to change it before the stream. And there's zero chance I may not smoke in here. It's actually vaping, yeah. Actually, it's not a vape. Actually, it's not a vapor. It's an aerosol. Actually, gargle my ball sack. I'll be right back. I need to change the batteries here. Fucking deflated. Fuck. Marlboro Red string. It crossed my mind a couple of times to have a. Because I used to buy a pack of Marlboro here and there, once every couple of years, because I don't have a need for actual smoking anymore. But every now and then I get nostalgic about it. So, strike light up an old Marlboro Red for old time's sake, and it wasn't all that in the bag of crack. Let me tell you, it didn't taste as good as I remember, because by now I'm not used to it anymore. But it crosses my mind sometimes to get if I get a real hard game, right? Let's say a fucked up game, I think Quake would have qualified for that. To have a celebratory Marlboro Red, you're an actual fucking cigarette, right? I'm not doing this shit here that I'm doing now. Just light it up and be done with it. And have a whiskey and a Marlboro Red. A Marlboro Red and a whiskey, a fucking Lafroig. That'll be good. Just something I might consider. There's probably the stench though. It does stick around. Here in the trailer, got a good nose. I can smell immediately one of the workers smoking outside. Smells good to me. But then I go smoking and then it doesn't taste as good. It's more of the idea of it, I guess. You know, when we're smoking one cigarette is gonna fucking kill you if you come off it. You crazy? I smoke several packs. Your lungs will go back to normal in 15 years, according to the lore. Scientific studies, if you want to believe it or not, it's up to you. I don't care. Is it working now? Loving a vape here. The vape is good. I can imagine affording smoking this much. I was going to Nicaraguan cigars. Have you ever tried cigars? The thing with cigars, it's hard looking in from the outside as a person who smokes and stops smoking and dealt with non-smokers and smokers. It's the kind of thing that unless you do, because people are like, how could you smoke that? It's nasty. Well, if it was nasty, nobody would do it. You know, I once knew a crack addict who recovered, and he said it was one hit. That's all it took. One hit. Told me. It was one fucking hit is the most amazing shit you ever fucking smoked. So don't do that, obviously. But that's his honest description. It was like, he got offered, he was weak, he took a hit, and he said it was fucking amazing. And obviously it destroyed his life pretty much because he got hooked on it. And had a stroke in a house where I wasn't there though. I always thought it was interesting, the story of the stroke. So apparently he was holding a glass, like drinking Coke or something, I don't know. And he was apparently quite a jokester, right? So he had a stroke, probably due to the drugs. He had battled drug addiction for a long time. So he dropped and the glass fall, and people are laughing because they thought they were joking. You know, that story was told by my aunt, and I've always had a problem with it, because who the fuck jokes like that? Who the fuck goes to somebody's house, breaks a fucking glass on purpose, and it's funny? I don't understand it. At the time I was a kid, I was like, do adults have a different type of sense of humor? But now I'm an adult, and I wouldn't think that's funny. I would have been like, what the fuck? Are you okay? What happened? Or I don't know, my glass, what are you doing? I don't think my reaction to somebody dropping a glass would be like, he's a prankster, this guy. He can't, everything he says is a stitch. Like that. Everything. I got AIDS. Like, what the fuck? Guy dropped the fucking glass in your fucking kitchen. I remember the kitchen. They show up. It's like, I live there. And it's like, you drop a glass, it broke, shattered 1,000 fucking shards. How is that funny? How would you think that's a joke? So it turns out he had a stroke and they had to bring him to the hospital. No, it was that aunt of mine, the Jehovah's Witness. So the opposite. Why would that be a joke? Because that would make sense. No, they're my family. I wouldn't call them normal, but I guess not normal. I guess they're not normal after. I'm gonna get the Koopa Troopa. What a prankster. It's fine. I never questioned. I regret it. I wish I'll go back and I'll go like, You know, when I was a kid, though, I was a little weasel. She brought me to, and look, if you're Jehovah's Witness and watching that, I you know, whatever, don't take it personally. Just telling a story here. Legs like Saturday, very funny guy. Practical effects are through the roof. I remember where they're telling me, and look, this is not religious. I don't want to discuss religion here, but I'll mention this one time. I was there, and one of the elders, I think that's what they call him, told me that they had this hunter, Nimrod, that hunted animals. So that's the story I was told by this guy, right? And I was a young kid, and he goes like, so, and I had this picture. They have those photorealistic pictures that they had. Everybody gets one. That's right, Peter. You tell them. Everybody gets one, apparently. So, okay, they had this picture of a lion eating hay, right? And so, according to the lore, in their version of the Bible, or whatever it is, because they have a different version, they go like, oh, and it's different books. Look, let's not get into that. It's not important. The important part is they had this picture of a lion eating hay next to a lamb. And they say, well, see, they had this hunter, Nimrod, that hunted animals excessively for sport. And then the animals turned carnivore and started eating meat. I questioned that immediately, you know why? As a kid, and I'm not fucking making up because I did, because I was into dinosaurs, right? When I was a kid. I happened to read it, not just fucking watching Jurassic Park. I was into actually collecting things related to dinosaurs, knew all the names. Pachycephalosaurus, Stegosaurus, all that shit, right? And I was like, but they have fossils, and that's actually how I said it. I look, it's hard to believe it now, but I used to be a bright kid. So I was told, and that's what other people told me, their relatives. Anyways, I said, what? That's kind of odd you say that, because lions and mammals, they didn't emerge until after the dinosaurs were extinct, and they have physical, tangible proof. Probably I didn't say that eloquently, but pretty much along those lines. They have fossil records of carnivore dinosaurs and marks on bones of teeth, proving beyond any reasonable doubt that they were carnivores and herbivores. That's a fact that predates the invention of man, the emergence of Homo sapiens, of mammals. That doesn't make any fucking sense, in other words. And the other guy was like, I remember what he said. You know what he said? Who is this kid? You know, that's what he said. Who is this kid? Who, you know, didn't answer my question, I guess. Now, there and then I knew it was a bunch of shit. And look, did I go the other way and became a blatant atheist? No, I'm actually a Christian. But I keep it to myself, though. I kid, oh, am I an idiot because of that? Did I shatter your preconceived notions? Whatever. Not pushing. I'm not here hitting you with a Bible. But I certainly ain't going to be part of that or any organized religion, to be honest. But I knew that was bullshit, because, you know, look, in my opinion, they don't have to go against it. I believe in evolution. I mean, we have wisdom teeth. I mean, evolution is out there, you know. I don't want to get in a God debate here, but, you know, because faith is, I don't think it's something that can be explained. You just have it or you don't have it. And if you don't have it, that's fine. It's completely understandable. But it's just the Nimrod shit, even for a kid. So I've always been I've always been a challenge authority, because trust me, I would have, if I was not a little whiz, I would have never, my aunt was furious. She was not happy. So, because the idea was not to question any of that shit, right? Especially for her, she was like, man, you don't know, fanatic, right? But I did it anyways. I did it anyways, because it was there was no Nimrod. That's bullshit. That's the dinosaurs, man. It's fossil records. You know? It's like, what are you on about? What are you on about, Nimrod? You know. You know. Not everything there is. It's. Plus, I love meat. What are you on about? I bet you eating meat the whole fucking time. Oh, Nimrod did that, but God, You know, Nimrod attacked the animals here to issue eat hay, but god damn it, do I love meat? Because they're not against meat, you know. So the motherfucker's talking this whole thing about Nimrod and this and that and animals eating hay, and there'll be a time, I guess the end goal is even that, because they say they're like in a paradise, right? Is it, even the lions are not going to be eating meat. Then are you going to be eating meat? What do you eat? You eat meat now. You could stop it, you know. You could break the Nimrod. So, you know, I think it's Nimrod, if I recall it right. I say you can break the circle right now. If I go back, I would have said that. I would have added to it, and I would have said, you know, you could stop eating meat right now. You could, that shit you're seeing here in the picture, eating hay. You could be eating hay right the fuck now, together with a lion. I'll be enjoying bacon. I'm not fucking giving that up, let me tell you. You could do it. While you waiting on the second coming here, you could just do it now. But you know, look, and then, but at the end of the day, they're not hurting anyone. Well, they're hurting me. Like for me, my aunt was out of control. But not this guy. He was just, you know, he was just preaching his stuff. I mean, he has a set of beliefs, you know. You know, my uncle used to say, behind every mountain, there's more mountains. You know, I said, you go, oh, I go like, well, this guy's silly, believing his Nimrod shit, and then a guy could come and say, but God is silly, God is that. And I go like, you can't say that, but you said that about the other guy, because he believes something else. Your ideals for me are ridiculous. And now why would I be bothered by that? Because I would, right? You got to strive not to be a hypocrite sometimes. I mean, it's tough. You can be a hypocritical. You're being hypocritical at some point. Are you alive? Are you breathing? You're being hypocritical at some point in your life. It's just a fact. Don't mean you should go out of your way to be that. You could try not to be that, you know? I know I do. But, you know, I fail sometimes. I'm not fucking perfect. Mr. Perfect. Mr. D. I think Mr. Do, believe in God. I don't know. Mr. Do told me that's all bullshit. Mr. Do tells me that Nimrod is full of shit. He didn't hunt no. Nimrod was a vegetarian. I have concrete proof. Guy's full of shit. I don't like the night levels. Can't stand them. Destroy a Mortal Kombat cartridge. She made me actually physically destroy my Mortal Kombat cartridge. I had 3 of them. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. I bet this guy's exaggerating. Her aunt was not a fan. She made me as a kid to get my cartridges, physically get it. And they say, oh, the elders, they're not part of it. No. She called them. So at one point, it was like, you got the Mortal Kombat's got to go. It's demonic. It's satanic. I don't want it in my house. I was like, okay, well, sell it. There was a mom and pop shop down the road. So she called. That's how. It's fucking religion sometimes. So she called the elders, right? The circle of elders there. She tell her, is it the right thing? And I said, his answer was, because I know she told me, the fanatic bitch. He said, you shouldn't. Evil must be destroyed. You shouldn't pass on evil onto somebody else. And then what she did is she made me go outside and stand up. As I remember, it was like it was yesterday. And she made me step on my cartridge and just destroy them all. And I remember how it is, and you go like, wow, that means everyone's on board. Now her kid came by, her son, was by then, it was like, I don't know, 18, something like that. And he was like, oh, are you sure about that? I was like, yeah, I'm sure. You know what that's called? Is brainwashing. I was a kid. I don't know. I must have been like, I don't know. So Mortal Kombat 91, 92. So I would have been about 9 years old. Right? So you bet your ass I grew up to really despise fanaticism of any fucking kind. I can't fucking stand it. You no matter what it is, it rubs me the wrong fucking way tremendously. I go out of my way to really fail at a lot of times, but I go out of my way to try my fucking very best in life to be balancing and give everyone a fair shot and respect their opinions. And as long as, you know, I expect the same, obviously expecting the same thing in return. So you bet your ass when I say here, look, I don't like Link to the Past that much. I prefer the NES, and some guy gets fucking annoyed. You bet. Look, your childhood is a big influence. So I see my aunt, and I get very annoyed with that type of attitude. I think if I had to explain, trace it back to my childhood, that'll be it. Even though at the end of the day, I'm a 40-year-old man, and the childhood doesn't matter anymore. But it does shape you somehow. So when I see somebody being extreme and not being pushy with opinions, I see my aunt. You are now that aunt of mine in front of me, and I despise you. Because I think that person, look, I don't harbor a lot of resentment, but I think she might be the one person on earth that I actually hate. Not actively, not here like curl up in a fetal position going like, oh, but as a person that if there's any evil, look, there's many other things. If there's any evil person I've seen that. You're talking about a man who's been stabbed and shot. That lady. It's like Michael Myers, like evil personified. You're a solid dude, Rex, no doubt about it. We always fucked you. I love you for it. Thank you, Cool Runner. Thank you very much. Yeah, NES fanatics are the worst. Here's an example. NES being my favorite console. I think I really wanted as a kid. And when I grew up, so it's not nostalgia. When I grew up, I bought it. I fell in love with it. I love that console. I'm at home with it. There's a guy that came to my house here, and he's like, he's looking at the CRTs, and he's a gamer. Invited him in. From Reddit. Met him on Reddit. All places. I think it was first YouTube. Either way, came in here, and he's younger guy. Big feller. I honestly, I didn't know if it was going to fit through the door, like literally. It's a small door in a trailer. He came in somehow, and he see the console collection, play some games and whatnot. And with the NES is like really, he's like, he told me, the NES is the one console that I don't get it. It's like, I don't get any of it. It's like a nightmare for me. I hate it. I don't get it at all. Did I try to tell him about Batman? I go like, Sunsoft Batman, you must play. I was like, yeah, no, I get it. You're a younger guy, and you'd be like people who didn't grow up with Atari. When I play Atari here, it's like people are like, what is this? What am I looking at? But I like it, you know. I understand most people don't. If you did, is the sort of thing if you grew up with it. He didn't. Has no nostalgia for it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't fucking like it. Leave the guy alone. So it was a complete non-issue. It's like, yeah, I mentioned, yeah, well, no, I get that. You're younger and didn't grow up with it. The games will look rough for you, I guess. There's a lot of good games there, though, but, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. What are you going to do? And we move on from that. That's it. You don't have to convert everyone to your church of fucking consoles and shit. Isn't that just alright that you like it? Everyone else must like it too. Okay. Just checking. Yeah. And you can say a lot of people say, he's lost. Not really. I mean, is he really losing anything? I mean, he's playing a lot of kick-ass games on the Super Nintendo, PlayStation. Like, let's say he just liked the PlayStation 1. It's not his case. He liked more modern stuff, like GameCube or whatever. But when we put a GameCube, the amount of titles on a GameCube, even at his age, I mean, he was not that young. I mean, mid-20s. Even at his age, he would probably not have time to play every GameCube game to completion. So he's not, a person who's not made, really, I know it makes you feel good when you say he's lost, but the person's not really thinking about it. He doesn't like the NES. He's not thinking about it. He's not thinking, oh shit. He's lost. I'm losing. I'm missing out. Why can't I love it? Why can't I? What is wrong with me? No, he doesn't like the fucking NES, man. Sometimes it's that simple. He doesn't like the fucking console. He doesn't want to play the console. He doesn't get the fucking console. Leave the fucking guy alone and go play your fucking console. Make love to it if you want. Do whatever you want. It's yours. It's yours to have. You can take that away from you. So what I did is I plugged in whatever console he wanted. He played it. Oh, I want to try this CRT. He tried it. He loved it. I didn't go like, now you gotta play the NES. Now if I know you well enough, and we spend a good deal of conversation, right? Oh my. Okay. And you go like, I can't stand NES. Let's say you come here for a month. You're staying here. And you say, I don't like the NES. And I feel like you didn't try it really a lot. You just heard some stuff or just maybe play a couple games. Yeah, I'll try to introduce it to you. I'll try to change your mind, because sometimes, sometimes it works. Do I get anything from it? No, it's for your own benefit. Several things, when I met my wife, she couldn't stand vinegar stuff. Like, I'll eat like pickled fucking fish and shit. And she was like, what the terrible, disgusting. Loves it now. Loves it. She loves vinegary, sour, god damn it! Loves vinegary stuff, sour stuff. She wasn't into it. So sometimes, yeah. I've had things that I tried once and I tried again. Here, even, let's stick with games, right? Forget the vinegar. I should be more familiar with the Silent Hill 1 than all the other ones. When I played Silent Hill 2, was it back in the day? Nope, it was a few years ago for the first time on my 34-inch. Fell in love with the game, but 1 was still king for me. Because I was more familiar with the first one. So for me, in my opinion, the first one was the greatest of the Silent Hill. Let's put trilogy. I know 4th is Team Silent, but it smells different. We'll keep it to the side for now. Let's talk about 1, 2, and 3. I barely played 2 and 3. It was before I streamed. Of course, we did play Silent Hill 3 recently. I played the second one time. I loved it, but it hadn't surpassed the first one for me. And then I played the third one. But then I started streaming, and I decided to play them again. So I played the first one again, which I had a couple of times already, 3 times, I don't know, a few times. I knew it from back in the day. Awesome game. Love that game. Still love it, obviously. And I played a second again for the second time. And then I realized it was one of the greatest games of all time. And I changed my opinion on that Silent Hill 2 for me now is the top. And after that comes the first one. If you must categorize things that way, is not important, really. So how does this cartridge work? You just load runs your SD card and then play it on SNES? Bingo! That's the whole thing. That's all you do, man. You can do things, man. This stuff can do things. After the cup here, I might show you a thing or two. After the cup here, I'll go do a little reset and show you. Definitely drunk. You want to play that game. It is absolutely amazing. It's deep. It really is. It's one of my favorite creations of all time. It's not a night race, huh? Here we go again. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate a night race. I don't like it. To do without it, to be honest. If there was one of them, I feel like half of the time is not. You can't see the pipe sometimes, but I don't know. Jesus, fuck. Why do I even bother with a fucking green shell? Just come after you. And, oh, I've got somebody. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'll be clearing 100cc. I'm not in the right frame of mind for it, to be honest. I just want to look. I just came from the Quake thing. I just want to hang out here. I don't want to. Not everything needs to be a federal case. Not everything needs to be me killing myself here. Not every stream needs to be epic. It's another thing to the consistency. You expect every stream to come here and be epic? No, sometimes it's just me here talking about fucking vinegar. Playing Mario Kart as hacks. And not really taking it that serious. Not everything needs to be serious. Not every time I come here for a stream, it should be wow, I gotta clear this shit. I gotta fucking, you know. No, sometimes I just want to come here and drive some carts around, you know, and talk about vinegar and toothpaste, you know. I think sometimes people forget that this stream was really weak. You're not really paying attention to the game. Yeah, I wasn't, man. What are you gonna do about it? Do something about it, big man? Hmm? Who's wearing the big diapers? You? I don't want to take it serious right now. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck was that? Ha! Yoshi went nuts! You're a fucking skank. Look at this shit. Why do I even bother with this fucking arrows? The fucking night races suck. I thought you were Quake streaming it. You do run that risk when you run a game for a long time, because people go like, "Oh, this is what he plays." Happens all the time. Even a guy I knew the other day was like, not the other day, a long time ago, he was like, "I see you like the Genesis, the Sega stuff," and I didn't even grow up with Sega. It just happens that week I was playing a lot of Genesis stuff, and so because of the VODs and the way they work, you only see like I guess it's 3 of them. It was all Sega, so he's like, this guy's a Sega guy, but not really. I play whatever. Again, story about the Unedited terrible night is terrible, absolutely fucking atrocious. I don't want to fill up this fucking liquid here, so just the old squeezeroo. It's over, Other BZ. Give us some tits. Some motherfucking tits! I might do that, because my favorite SNES games always play on emulators, because I don't have them. You might do what? I'm gripping. You might get a Flashcart. You can get cheaper ones than that. This is the FXPAK PRO. You don't necessarily need it, but it does have advantages, obviously. No fucking shit. Because it has extra stuff. There we go. I'll recommend it. Yeah. I would like a good one. You like a good one, or you want the best one? Let's not beat around the bush here. There's a distinction. People like to go, oh, you don't need. I have this other one. Yeah, I know, man, but I wanted this one, so some people might want it. The best one is FXPAK PRO. This one here. That's a fact. You will play all the games. It does a lot of shit. Let me see here. I hope the cart. I gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, sorry. I gotta power off and on again. I'll show you how it works here. Why not? So keep in mind, I never had any of the lesser ones. Nothing wrong if you do. Obviously, I mean, I just went on a fucking, I don't know, 2 hours talking about respect on other people's opinions and what they have, so I can only show what my experience is with FXPAK PRO. Yeah, that's it. There's the name here, Brendan. FXPAK PRO. Formerly known as SD2 SNES. So nowadays you can play, what can you do here? So first of all, one thing I found incredible, videos. CRT Rex intro, actually had my intro on it. Is it still here? I go. So I don't get copyrighted, let's take a look at that and see if that's going to work here. Actual video. I don't know how to back off the menu. So yeah, that should be an intro I had. So you can make and of course you got videos, and I see in the MSU. I'll show that as well. Let's see here. Visitor and claim. You know, once you start playing, I know. Those are all music, so fuck that. Daft Punk. I just got all the thing. I learned how to do it myself. Obviously, I did my intro. Okay, let me see here. There you go. This doesn't have music. Visiting the Acclaim office, and I realize it's misspelled. It's not my spelling. It's supposed to be 2 C's, but to be honest, it does look like K's. So you can watch videos of this thing. And if you have this one doesn't have it, right? Overscan. You could make it bigger.
Hi, Paul Samolsky, Vice President of Creative and Product Development here at Acclaim Entertainment. Mortal Kombat, 6 different development locations around the world. This is the headquarters. And this is Rob Lingang, producer.
Hi, come on into the combat zone. This is where all 5 versions of Mortal Kombat came together.
Look, you get the point. I want to show you something because it can be applied to games. We're talking about Zelda Link to the Past. I want to show you something because it can be implemented into games as well. Let me see, how would that be? I just need to remember, where is it? Yeah. Check this out. It's a good game, though, so. What if my save is going to be here? There it is. There it is. But let me try a new one here. I'll erase later. I'll just put a test. I'll be quiet.
Link! We are done for the day. Let's head home.
All right, Uncle. My first harvest. These apples are perfect. Just the right color and shine.
Let me see. This is a great start for the season.
This has got to be the best apple orchard in all of Hyrule. Everyone's gonna travel here to try my apples.
Your apples, huh?
I've even got a name for the orchard.
Oh, yeah? And what is that?
Well, it would make sense to name it Link's Legendary Apple Orchard. What's so funny?
Link, do you ever think about leaving the farm? You always wanted to become a knight of Hyrule. There is far more out there than just apples.
I don't think I'm needed for that. And I wouldn't want to carry around a heavy sword and shield all day and miss out on home-cooked meals like this.
Well said. Let's eat.
Uncle, thank you for everything. You protected me after my parents died, and have been taking care of me ever since. You're like a father to me, and I hope one day I can be as kind and honorable as you.
You're growing up, Link. You're growing up.
I am Zelda. Who are you?
I'm Link.
Link. You must help me. I'm in the castle dungeon. Hurry! There's a secret passage behind the bush of the castle gate. Hurry!
Tell me that's not awesome. And I mentioned to say like you have it other Chrono Trigger you have on Steam, but there's a thing we're talking about earlier, and faith, and you either have it or don't. When you don't have that bug for real hardware, for original hardware, you don't. You're practical. You want a clone console, FPGA, or whatever. But there's something magical when I did this the first time to see video being played on the console of my childhood. Video, full motion video. It's insane. When I did it the first time. Same with the arcade music, which I'm going to show you now. Right? It is not the same when it is the same, but it's. I think you get what I'm saying. And there's another game too, full motion video, one FMV game that I want to play here someday with a car. I forgot what it's called. I'm sure y'all will know. It's one of those. I usually don't like those FMV games, but this one is an exception. It looks like I think I'll like it. It's about cars, and you got to avoid crashes. The timing has to be perfect. And so I'll show you here now the MSU, which a lot of you probably don't know. So, well, first let's go without the MSU. Don't worry, we'll play more Mario Kart. I'll see. We'll play some more. So I'll go here, Super Nintendo, and then I'll go Mortal Kombat 2. So Mortal Kombat 2. First without the sound. Right? If you all into Mario Kart, don't worry. I'll probably play some more, even though I'm tired as fuck today. It feels weird for me to stream less than 6 hours now. Oh, they're both here on the same folder, I think. So let's see. So Mortal Kombat 2, this is a game I played. I think the most played game of my childhood was this one. So I'll play that without a tiny bit, without MSU, just the stock music, which is good. It's good. I love it. In fact, even a character select screen, I like it better here. But let's hear it. In fact, I'll be quiet. I'll mute my mic so you can hear the audio.
Round 1. Fight! Superb. Reptile wins. Round 2. Fight! Finish him. Reptile wins. Fatality. Fight. Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
All right, cool shit. So that was it. Sorry, folks, that are coming in now. New music and call it that. Sorry, I'm not playing Mario Kart right now. I'm just showing around. We'll play some Mario Kart again. Or I'm just showing around here at your Brandon and folks what the FXPAK Pro can do. So that was so I was muted for that. And Leviathan, no, I don't have a garage full of CRTs. Most of them are in the trailer. And a few of the big ones for a rainy day, they are in the shed. They're well protected, insulated, wrapped up, and all that. Most of them are actually here. All right, so that was the MSU. That was the arcade sound. You've seen the cutscenes. You can play Super Game Boy here. You can play Game Boy now. I think the Game Boy, I think is emulated. So I don't know about the Super Game Boy, but still, it works great. I mean, if you don't have a GameCube, if you want to do original hardware, you don't have a GameCube with a, Game Boy player, all that shit. So you can come here, play Game Boy Color. Let me see here. I can go. Oh, I can show the Super Game Boy because I think Castlevania might be enhanced. Let me see here. What? Actually, Mortal Kombat is in here. That would be kind of fun to see. Let's say Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2. Where the fuck is it, man? Mortal Kombat 4. Oh, that's for the regular Game Boy. Okay, fine. Super Mario Land 2 DX. There you go. Because that has collar. Toasty. I'll be playing Mortal Kombat again soon. Did I start the Super Game Boy by mistake? For sure I put a Game Boy collar. Oh god, okay. Interesting. I was sure I tested this. Game Boy collar? Did I make a mistake here, or? I don't know, just put a regular game here. I don't know, fucking Action Man. Whatever. I think something's going wrong here. I thought I could play Game Boy Color. You cannot? Okay, no, so forget a Game Boy Color. Maybe I made a mistake. I know Game Boy for sure you can play it. Super Game Boy 2 is the one with the correct refresh rate and speed. So the original Super Game Boy is flawed in that regard. It runs a bit slightly too slow, I believe. Okay, Game Boy for sure. Can't remember why did I put Game Boy Color here. Look, I have a lot of system here. Some systems sometimes I just forget. So we can go Castlevania. Castlevania Adventure. There you go. I can see this, I think is enhanced, this one. Music is awesome. There you go. can play Super Game Boy without having to have this. Look, I would prefer to have the Super Game Boy, but there you have it. You know, there you go. You bought an FXPAK Pro. You can do it, man. A lot of value for the Crix. Awesome, dude. Lots of updates all the time. It's kind of like Mike Chi, the Mike Chi of the Flashcarts. Fucking eyeballs here, right? I like this game, too. I know you're walking very slowly and all that. Oh, you got past it. Yeah, it has updates all the time, like years after release. It's crazy, it's crazy. It's like, it's impressive. It's like, no fucking way he's updating this. He's like Mike Chi, he's that type of guy with the updates. Like years later, the product's like he gets a new Flashcart as like a Pro, whatever, and he goes back and just like Mike Chi and fuck, damn it, just like Mike Chi, he goes ahead and updates the old one as well. Pretty fucking awesome. Guy's a fucking I love Crix. Him and Mike Chi, man. I want to buy him a beer, sort of fellers, you know. I want to have a beer with them. Not my type of people with the work ethics and effort, you know. Do something, do it good, and be proud of your product and support long after that. Look, I'm not gonna play the whole fucking game here. Come off it. I already paid my dues. I would like you to play this game, man. I want to see you do it. I already did it. Way ahead of you. It's on my YouTube. I did this whole game on but I use the Game Boy Player, so it's full screen. Alright. I have the first SNES. Overdrive would update it. Wish you would update it. Oh, the Super Nintendo is a bit different. He has a deal with the China version of that he doesn't. The Super Nintendo is actually different. The Super Nintendo is a car. The Super Nintendo is not Crix. I forgot to mention that. It's a bit different, this one, because it's not 100% Crix. I'm not sure I understand the ins and outs. All the other flash cards are entirely his, but the Super Nintendo FXPAK Pro is a bit different. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know the ins and outs, but I think it's not 100% Crix, or not even his, but he's involved with it in some way. I'm not sure. I know it's different than the other ones. Finally, I guess some fan on this channel. So, as always, you can play hacks and homebrew. See here. Oh, this is awesome. God, I wish I could go. So, Castlevania 4. Fast ROM, SRAM, so you can play. The amazing thing with flash cards is not only you can play all the games and blah 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 and not having to go to eBay and that shit. You can also do like fast ROM, which basically what this is, it fixes the Castlevania problem with the slowdowns. Victor Villela has a lot of fixes like that. Fast ROM, SRAM is ability to save. To be honest, I've never had a problem with the password system. You can do combinations. I don't have that because the MSU have to actively get that, and I'm not interested in that game. Sorry, I don't have the MSU for that. I didn't get like a collection of MSU. I'll look for it because the MSU files are quite big. So the MSU I did it manually. So I think only what I'll have here is pretty much the games I was interested in for now. And I kind of left it at that. I mean, the way usually goes is because the MSU is a bit of work to get it done. It's kind of complicated with the files, for me at least. So I tend to only do when I'm ready to go, when I'm going to play a game. I would like a fast ROM patch for Super Star Wars. Maybe exists. Sometimes you'd be amazed. I'm not sure, though. I don't think so. I think I have a separate folder. Do I have a separate folder for fast ROMs? I don't think so. I thought I had it here, but there you go. Some of those combinations, they get fucked because it's different hacks. You can go uncensored. Just drag and drop. You don't have to convert or do anything. Just drag and drop. Just drag and drop. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. If it wasn't for flashcards, I wouldn't have gotten into the hobby. Look at that, the blood is returned. So this basically, they're uncensoring this version here. Yeah, they go on sale sometimes. Thanks for showing the features. No problem. It's a big purchase, so I want to make sure that you see what you're getting. You know, since I'm using it here anyway, it's not a big deal. And I'm not, you know, I'm never in a hurry with the streams or all that. This is part of the show, right? I think they reinstated the whip sound as well. I did a test. Everything tests here. Yeah, basically the blood, little things. They censored a bit of stuff for the Western audiences, which is sensitive. There you go. The sound. For some reason, the American version, they changed the sound of the whip. Sounds weak. And this is the original sound. And look how it has that. It feels like it's metal. It's a chain. And I don't know why they fuck with that. There you go. There's your weight. There's your weight. Fucking, where's Woogie Boogie? There's your weight fucking direction whip. Oh my god, I'm gonna cum my pants. Stop! Well, there you go. And you can do MSU too for games that don't have arcade. People put orchestral. Look, it's not my cup of tea, but some people really like it. So this one has a MSU as well, the one what we're doing. Look at this. All kinds of states. Street Fighter 2, 3DO soundtrack on the Super Nintendo. Feels like PlayStation up in here. "3DO, baby." This game awesome. Play around here so you can hear the sound. Doing good, Ram Ranch. How are you? How you doing? Very interesting. The 3DO soundtrack. It sounds great. Sounds good. I mean, the Super Nintendo sounds good too. There we go. Play around here. Thank you, Ram Ranch. And the fellas earlier, thank you for the compliments. You like the stream. I appreciate it. Holy shit, asshole. Fucking, you rolled this one. Oh, got him still. There you go. See if I'll show you some more stuff. And I have a link for that, my friend. Asking here. I actually saved 2 folders now with links for frequently asked stuff. So let me see here. They're not originally green. Those are gel filters that I added. And so, Ram Rancher, WS, there's the monitors. Ikegami PM 509. Of course, you can play translator. Oh, there you go. I have speed. SA1, contract radios, Super Archive. And now there's a guy making NES conversions. That's something I got to add here. NES conversions of games for the Super Nintendo. So you can bypass like flicker, I think sprites limitations, all kinds of stuff. And, you know, not everyone has a Nintendo. So if you have a Super Nintendo, you can play a lot of Nintendo games. There's a guy hard at work now doing all kinds of, F-Zero Fast ROM. So doing all kinds of translations, you know. Look retro, but they work with a lot of things. Yeah, this here's basically a fourth monitor from the computer. So this will be the last fall downs. Fucking Super Nintendo's awesome. I'm glad I grew up with this console, man. It's fucking fantastic. Wish I had an NES back then, yeah, but whatever. I got a Super Nintendo, so that was it. I couldn't believe when I got it. I was like, what the fuck? So I couldn't get an NES, but I got an SNES? Fuck out of the CD. Infidels! I could kill you with a mere thought. You fuck! You know, I've never been good at drifting in this game, or doing the shoulder button shit. God, do I love this fucking controller. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I have a graveyard of flat panels here as well. They don't. Ironically, though, I do have the first flat panel I ever bought. Still, my kids are watching. My kids, wow, I'm doing poorly here. My kids were watching DVDs on it the other day. Well, or actually earlier today. And look, every time I do the sliding around, it doesn't go. I'm going to go without the sliding around and see how that goes. Just by letting go of the accelerator. That's how I usually play Mario Kart. I don't usually play with it drifting. Just putting on a show for the fellers. That's how I usually play it. Just let go of the thing a bit. Be yourself here, asshole. Drifting around. Got too greedy. Fuck away from me, Saeed. You gotta sometimes just stay off being yourself. Not that motherfucker! Not that drifting shit. Fuck away from me with your pink shit. Will you fuck off, you cunt? Christ! Fucking aggressive here. There we go. Complete failure of a person. I have it. CRT, Rex, you have kids? Congrats, you and your family don't know. I have 3, yeah. I have a 1-year-old, a 4-year-old, and an 8-year-old. They're two girls and 1 boy. The boy is a 4-year-old. Love them, love the kids. Homebrew? It's not a lot of homebrew. Oh my god, this is so Nobuhu. I want you to just look at this. New Super Mario. I want you to look at this shit. I played this on stream already, so it's amazing. You can play 4 players. Want to play New Super Mario Bros, but it's Super Mario Land on your Super Nintendo. You got it, Chief. And God, it controls so well. It's like new Super Mario Bros. You can do the bounce and you can do everything. It is fantastic. Guy that made this, very smart, and remain anonymous. Don't want Nintendo coming on calling on him. The momentum, everything there. If you like new Super Mario Bros, you'll like this shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, this monitor here is quite something. It's an 800 PVM, given to me by a friend, as a matter of fact. Ah, fuck. Give me that. And if you wonder why is it shooting that, and why it's a reimagining, sort of a remaster of the Game Boy. So that's the original one. That's the power-up, so we're in there. You know, like the turtles explode and shit. So it's funny. It's very different. Look at that. It's like it's got that 3D look, you know? I love this fucking homebrew here. It is. I think the original gives you the can dance, so we'll do one level here, so you got a feel of it. You got to be tiny to get those things. Okay, you can slide. It's so good. There we go. Yeah, it's got the Donkey Kong Country vibe to it. Alright, stingy fuck. The physics here, yeah, that's what's impressive. Because, you know, games at the end, the graphics are good, but controls, right? So, amazing. I love those flashcards. They give me a hard on, man. Let's see. Can play music. Yeah, can play music. Just want to play music? No problem. You got it, Chief. I added some here. You got to add it yourself, obviously. The greatest music of all time in a video game for me. Sticker Brush Symphony. I'll mute my mic for a while. I'm gonna leave it with this song here because everyone should hear it. I'm gonna go, my cigarette is out of liquid. So I'm gonna go get my cigarette filled up, take a leak, and I'll be back and I'll leave you with the music. Make sure it's working. Goes on. I love this for me is the greatest tune ever. Ever. Share Rex, I disagree with. Okay. So that's music. That's the forbidden folder. And of course you can play, you know, Super Famicom versions of games. Good night, Zero Foxtrot. Master by Sal, types of man. Tools, official third party. Burn-in tests, can do controller tests. Can be handy. I was modding the controller, and you know, I was able to test my controller here nice and easy. Could have gone on PC. I didn't have the fucking PC on. Shut up. There you go. It's a pass. You win, boy. How do I... Oh, you can't exit. It's like a card. So it acts like a cartridge is in. So even if you reset... You can change that, by the way. There's all sorts of options. You can... There's an array of options here. You can change it so if you reset, it'll come back to the screen. You can do whatever you want, man. It's yours. So if we go here, go to menu. Says your recent games, favorite games, and can calculate disk space. Let's not this tab. I've been down that road before. It takes fucking forever. My goodness. Be careful. If you have a full SD card and you enter that option, you kind of fucked. Set a clock, BSX settings, save state settings. It's a lot of options here. Back. Sorry, I've got to reset. There was something I want to show. God damn it, what was it? Let me see if the menu brings back my memory here. Shows back my memory. System information configuration. Oh yeah. Where's the BSX stuff? Right? It's not hacks. It's not homebrew. OG ROMs. Why would that be here? Okay, demos. There's some Sonic on the Super Nintendo. Invincible, God mode. You can't touch me. That's right, we're gonna cheat. It's a proof of concept. Look at that. The blast processing. He's doing it without it. This is insane. You're a madman. It's a good song. Yes. This is up there too. Oh, it does have damage. Which one is it, asshole? Nah. This game is great. Ah! Where are you headed? The game is crazy. Look! No blast processing. We're doing it. Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright, see? There we go. Oh crap. Quick! Oh no, the waterfalls are ruined by RGB. No. The developers intended for the composite. You heathen. You monster. The illusion has been broken. Oh, there you go. Unplayable. I like to reset with the game, so that's why I do it. Hey, it's just a little extra step. Anything else you'd like to see before I return to Mario Kart? Completion of not the ruin. Streets of Rage 2. You get to the bar, turn the console off. It's over. The lights are fucked. Yeah. How you doing, Princess Retros? Anything else you want to see here? Yeah. That's... But I'm not playing game. I take game requests. I mean, as far as functionalities here, functionality go. I think we're seeing the hacks. I think we're saying looking at Super Mario World. God, there's a lot of hacks for that one. No, I mean for the functionality. I think that's it. I think we covered all bases here. Stunt race effect. Well, I guess that counts because that cannot run on the lesser cards. So that's right. That's a good one. Where would that be here? I mean, isn't Star Fox? To be honest, a better one example that I like is Yoshi's Island. That's the one I was trying to Road Avenger. Okay, what is a? Do you feel strongly about the Super FX car thing? What is it called again? Super Stunt Race Effects. Star Fox, sure, that's a good example. I can play that here. Do I have it here? Let me see. Damn it. If I don't, why the fuck I don't have it? Idiot. Put it in here. What are you doing? Where's the folder? How dare you not have Star Fox? Okay. I've seen enough bullshit here. Let's go to the legal acquiring website. That's a perfect example because you can play on real hardware. If you excuse me, I'm acquiring it from legally here, and we get that done. To be honest, I had it here. I had an original copy of the game because that's totally achievable. Pretty fucking sure I had the game. Come on, let me just see here. Maybe I have it here already. How come? Why would I not have that? Doesn't make any sense. Wow, you monster. You monster. You... Vim's Lair, huh? Nintendo like that. All right, let's do it. It's fucking doing it live. We're doing it live. There you go, little SD card. There you go. Brandon gets to see how easy it is. So I had nothing, right? And from scratch, Brandon. So there we go. So we got this little thing here. Go down here on the old PC. Of course, I can see a fucking thing. There's a knife. Bitch ass. Come on. Okay, this will only take a minute. What shall I name you here? I bet I have it. Let me look at here though. Star Fox. There's no fucking way I didn't put that here. Come on. I knew I had it. It's here. Fucking organizer folders, you asshole. Oh no, it's not. It's music. Okay. It's okay. Should be unreleased, though. I should have a folder. Unreleased and prototypes. I usually do. No, I don't have it, so let's create one. That's enough of that, lad. Okay. So recently created folder here. Just like that, Brandon. And all your dreams and fantasies come true. SNES Classic who? Oh, sorry, I forgot that. I did see it address. I bought it online. Let me see if I can find it for you. Having trouble finding it. I got it from Stone Age Gamer, I think. Oh, it was a Castlevania. Can't find the purple one though. Give me a second. You can find them on Etsy. You can find them everywhere. Turns out they're not unique. AliExpress. You want AliExpress? What do you want? Yeah, it's all over the place. Turns out they're not as uncommon as they were then. Because trust me, they were then. I couldn't find it. It was hard to find it. They're all over the place, so you have no problem finding them. There you go. Good. Yeah, it's a third-party shell. North American shell. No problem, Brandon. Yeah, because when I bought it, it was not as common. There's a lot of things that came out. There's translucent shells that are coming out now for the PS1. There was a time it was one guy in Venezuela. That's it. Nothing else. Now you can go everywhere and find them. I know why. But you can find them everywhere now. Is this a knockoff of the FX? Is the real thing. I don't do fakes. And I don't think it's even Crix, it's Ikaru, right? Do they have even fake FXPAK PRO? I know they have the laser cartridges. Did they make a fake FXPAK PRO that worked? I've never seen a translucent card. That's because I swapped the Princess Retro. You can swap the cartridge. I have the original. Would you care to see the original? Okay, I'll get the original. I know where it is. I'll be right back. There it is. And give me a second here. Let's see. here real quick. Where's the... You're gonna pop up in a time, Buster. Let's go. Let's see. Give me a minute. God damn you. 2, 3, 4. Move it! All right. And at the time when I bought, it was the whole craziness. So you will see the, okay. Let's see here, just a minute, just so we're 100% sure. Full screen projector, is that third one? Okay, I'll just have as a source an image then. Whatever. Image. Browse. Downloads, downloads, downloads. And there's my receipt for the from an official distributor buying FXPAK Pro. The actual deal. Right, I think that proves it, right? That proves it enough. Is that good? I got the actual receipt. Of course, I blurred my address. There you go. Is that good? Did I do well? I don't buy knockoffs. If you do, that's fine. Yeah. How was it looking? Well, you lost it then. Sorry. It was a one-time deal. I don't know why the Windows 11 doesn't want to, there you go, thank you. It keeps resisting ejecting my drives. And then I catch up with the chat. Yes, I went through all the trouble and opened Photoshop and all that just to get a receipt. Never rub another man's rhubarb. It's a shell swap. You just swap the shell. It's easily done. Screwdriver, go in there, get it out. The whole idea is I don't like the Japanese shell on my American console. I don't think it doesn't fit. I grew up with this shell. So for me to use this shell here, I don't like it, but I keep it here so I can use it with a Super Famicom. But you know, then you have to be swapping it all the time. Curious what it's in. No, but it's kind of like it's a shell. It's like the stuff inside. I mean, I could open it up, right? Should I? Because is there manufactured by Crix? Maybe there you go. See there? SD2 SNES, manufactured by Crix. There you go. I think that I'm not doing anything else. That's gone. This bit has gone. This bit has gone for long enough. The shell is a swap. Once you get the cartridge, you can swap the shell and do whatever you want. It's just a shell. So there you go. You got the original shell, the receipt, and a close out of the chip. There we go. We're back to normal. I'll also have a recording of Crix saying, "Hi, I am Crix. I'm hiding my face, but it's me." And CRT Rex buy from an authorized dealer. Thanks for proving. I proved it. I proved the fuck out of it. Yeah. The shell threw you off and I threw you right back in, Princess Radro. I threw you right back in there. I yanked you right out of their world and back into the world of legit FXPAK Pro. There you go. That's it. We're cool. Don't ever question me again. All right. You know, I never played the Star Fox shoe. Has anyone actually played the game? I don't, why is this full screen here? You crazy? Okay, just give me a second here. Full screen. Go in. Just getting the full screen review here, otherwise I have no idea if the monitor's working. That's it. We're reached the day. Well, you gotta prove it. You can't just take my word for it, Princess Retro. You know, I could be full of shit in line. If I bought a fake, though, to be honest, I'll just say fake. Look, there's nothing wrong with the lesser cards. There's a few games like you won't be able to like Star Fox and shit like that, but plenty of people have the Super EverDrive. And look, it's not even all of them is not even fake. Like I know that Crix or Ikaru, they do have an authorized Chinese seller. It was a China version. It was authorized by him, but no updates. I think they had some sort of deal on that. And of course, it was like lesser, like you couldn't get all the functionality, right? So, but it's for most games, it would have been fine. You know, you would be fine. Well, plenty of people have those lesser cards, and okay, so I'm far from me telling anyone here that you need the FXPAK Pro, but it's pretty cool. You know, I'm proud of having it. Yeah, you know, maybe, I don't know, how expensive are they? Maybe you could, how many FX games are there that you actually want to play, you know? For me, kind of a fucking big deal. Because I grew up with Yoshi's Island. So I either have Yoshi's Island, which I do, but I have the Japanese version. So a bit of a problem there. So for me, playing Yoshi's Island is kind of important. I haven't played Yoshi's Island on the channel, though. It'd be a big thing. I'm going to 100% the game. So, but for, you know, for some other people, it might not be a big deal. For me, it doesn't matter. For me, I just tend to, at the time, my mentality was, I would just get the highest one so I don't have to buy it again. Because I know I'm going to be like, ooh, someday it's going to be like, ooh, I'm going to stream this game. Ooh, I can't. And I'll be like, I gotta look for the card. Oh, I guess I gotta get it. So I just tend to buy the highest one at a time. So for me to just avoid, because I know myself, I know I'm going to come back and I'm going to like, oh, now I got to buy the other one. And now I got this other one. I got to sell it. You know. There's only a handful of games, so it's not most people. If the budget is a problem, you can get a lesser one, and you'll be just fine. Most of the games are gonna play, no problem. Yeah. Oh my God, you're gonna have one save state slot. Shouldn't be using save states anyways. But like you could. I'm joking. They can be useful. Okay, if you're a pussy. No, look, you could keep it on. You don't want to keep your console on, something like that. A game doesn't have save. You want this gun save? I don't care. You do whatever you want. I'm not going to inspect your fucking, you know, save state history. You know. Yes, but you literally. Okay. Let's go back to Mario Kart. I think I showed everything here, right? That y'all want to see about the card. There was a nice little break there. All right. Wow. Play so much shit here. The fucking thing went away. Save state inspector. What's oh, Super Mario. Jesus Christ, this guy. Now play a little bit more of this. I'll inspect them. Make sure they're working correctly. What's this I hear? It's okay, a little sexual tension joke has never hurt anyone, you know? So, physically I'm not doing anything here. Oh my God. Okay. And there goes a cigarette. I wish I could have a Crix version of the cigarette. I bet they have an update to make it not suck. For me, the biggest appeal of those flashcards is firing the fuck out of everything and just have it all done. Let's cut the crap here. But the second part will be playing ROM hacks and stuff on original hardware. To me, I haven't gotten over the fact of how magical it is to just play those. And yeah, you can get repros. You know, don't have to. It's not the only way. Yeah, you could emulate everything. Look, you could fucking mother in the face. You could do a lot of things. But this is the path I chose. Okay. So let's play let's play a little bit more Kart here. We're past the 6 hours, so I'm in the safe zone. You know, I did enough here today. It's a bonus now. Because this is a kind of game. It's not like no, not everything is fucking 11 hours and shit. Well, I'm glad to hear. You know, it's not for everyone, but it's as somebody that got into it. There's something magical about those devices that you can get with emulation, but I don't know. It's just, you know, it's the old vinyl versus CD sort of thing. I like seeing the console. I like it's a connection here. No, we have a connection here, my good sir. But not a connection strong enough for me to go and pay $300 for a Silent Hill disc. The connection has limitations. Hence, flashcards. Hence, ODEs for me, you know? I'm glad to hear Princess Retro they got into the hobby and you're enjoying it. Because at the end of the day, look, if you were to get into it and you're fucking miserable, then go back to emulation, go back to being sane, right? But you got into... I can actually see the fucking... Okay. I can actually see the fucking pipes now. I think... No, look, I'm no genius, but I think the brightness was a bit too low. Just a wild guess here. But look, I know what happened. My biggest thing here when doing this type of recording CRTs, right, is when it's not the dark, forget the fucking dark sometimes. Because on a game like this, is the light. The sheer light is blooming the fuck out, right? So I went to the desert stage, and I adjusted the CRT accordingly, but unfortunately, this game has the night races, which are not present in the original. So throw me a bone here, right? I can actually see the fucking pipes now, by God. It's still dark, but I can actually see them. So I adjusted according to that map, you know, the desert map. But behold, night races. That's what happened. It looks good now on this stage, but now when we go to the desert land and it's all bright, you'll see how you probably look fucked. So I guess I have to adjust here every time it's on the night stage, and then when we get to the normal stages. Get you in the normal stages. Can't please everyone. That's it. There's not. I'm afraid sometimes it's not a fit all. If you get a game that has a lot of dark and a lot of bright, the job gets tougher here. It gets a bit tougher, yeah. We'll see now. I'll keep an eye on the monitor. You can see already how bright it is. Like if you turn it down here, it looks better. Look at that. So I guess I'll just keep an eye on the monitor here and adjust as we go along. See that one? I'll give it a pause in a bit. See that one? How bright? This is the one I used to test as the brightest one. And there you go. See? So no, you cannot come here to record. If you're going to get into recording CRTs, unless you find some magical fucking setting or have a camera I don't know of, you're not going to find a one size fits all. However, for the most part, most games, they're either, my experience here playing, they either lean towards being dark or lighter. It's one of those shoes. So like Quake, that's on the darker side game. Alan Wake, definitely on the bright side. No, not really. But it does have bright scenes with the lights. Yeah, this monitor here is pretty fucking awesome, let me tell you. This is rep. It makes recording easier here because it looks nice and sharp. Mind you, I'm cooking here to play some more RF stuff. And Boogie Boogie, if you're lurking, don't worry about it. We're gonna get RF going, us. He's here in spirit. Good old Woogie. Woogie's doing the boogie. So, yeah, with RF too. The capture's still going. Yeah, that's going well. It's going. All is going according to plan. No, it is impossible to do. That's correct. It looks amazing here every time. I had to add the filter here. We're using the tin film on the CRT in order for it to look good for you at home. Because I love you guys. So I do anything for you. I do anything for views. So there's a layer of tin film here right now, held by static. And without that, ouch. Without that, I could use a polarizer. Polarizer's great, but it probably makes everything fucking darker. So polarizer, look, I'm not feeling it lately. Polarizer has been great sometimes, but sometimes it just doesn't do it. Quake, with a polarizer, I could unrecordable. I'm seeing it fine in person, but for you, nobody wants to watch that shit. It was so fucking dark. I removed the polarizer, boom. And you know, you've always bugged me how simplistic I am mentally, to be honest. I recently, ever since I moved out of the shed, but it's nothing to do with the shed, I had a feeling that my videos are darker no matter what. I mean, the CRT looked good, but I was not happy with the outside. And I was like, how the fuck? Why are my old videos better for me? I like the brighter. I want to see the fucking hardware. Otherwise, what's the point? What am I even doing here? Just do the fucking capture then. So it turns out I bought a polarizer and forgot about it. And it's been on the whole time because I've told, oh, it's necessary. You gotta have a polarizer. No, not every time. So the other day, lo and behold, I removed the polarizer and boom. Everything came alive. And it looked good. Quake was the best screen capture on this style of video that I ever did here. I don't think anything ever surpassed it. And it was not until I removed the polarizer. And people will tell you, including people I really respect and watch their videos and learn a lot from them, will say that you need a polarizer. Well, I'm here to tell you from practice, you don't. No. Unless you know some settings. Look, I'm not a camera. You think I'm a camera nerd? Nah. My background in camera is nothing. See, CRT 4K has a background in camera. I have a background in whiskey and horrors. That's all. I don't have a background in camera. Professional this, professional that, professional vefangul. You know? I don't know none of that shit. So I came in here knowing nothing. So the upside is that if I came here knowing nothing, with an IQ of 10, you can come here, you're gonna do well if you plan on doing that, you know. Well, it's amazing you play Mario Kart on the SNES for over 6 hours. I think you're new here. I did a 20-hour stream once. Was it a marathon? No, it just fucking happened. My limit is 12 hours. What was my last stream time? I think it was, I don't know, off to YouTube. Or, I don't know, is it below here? What is the length of my last VOD? Come to think, I didn't publish the video on YouTube yet. It's quite common. For me, yeah, that's it, pretty much. Today I've been slow. Look, if you're watching this for the Mario Kart alone, and you're very excited about the hack, you're watching this on YouTube, right? And you're like, this guy's not playing. Hit the X button, unsubscribe, unfollow, block it, and play the game. You can play non-stop without talking. Yourself. It's crazy, I know. Kids these days, they're coming up with all kinds of crazy shit, right? You can actually play the game. If somebody's playing the game not to your liking, you can actually go and do it your own way. It's fucking crazy, I know. But yeah, I do talk a lot. I did talk a lot today. I wasn't talking. Look, Quake, man. Quake, he made me a new man. I came out appreciating life a little bit more. Quake on the Saturn. You know. But we do play here. We do it slowly but surely. We do have some epic streams, and we do have some boring streams. It's just the way it goes, the nature of the beast. I can't come here and be you know, crazy guy waving my arms around and hollering and going crazy all the time. You know, sometimes it's just shield time. It's just, yo, I'm you know, just riding around the cart here, having a good time. Oh, you're gonna, oh shit, gonna 100% the game, do 150cc? Nah. Just feel like driving around aimlessly tonight. You know, in a bad part of town. Just hanging loose. Oh, they stopped with a Googling now. So it's a term that came and went. Huh? It's crazy. That was an exercise in frustration. But Mrs. Manifset, thank you for the comments. I'm glad you like seeing the hardware. It's a cool game. Look, the night tracks, I'm still not a fan. I don't know. I think one of them, it could have been one of them, but what the fuck do I know? I hope the guy that made this never comes across it and then gets very upset and threatens me with legal action. No, I like your hack. If you're watching this, your hack is fucking amazing. That's why I'm playing. If it was shit, I wouldn't. Oh, okay, well, I do play shit games sometimes, but look, I like it. It's very good. I've been interested in doing a stream on this here hack for a long time. It is pretty cool, the amount of effort. I like it. It's not just, oh, I changed. Look at Koopa Troopa. He's red now. Oh, and what's the rest of the hack? That was it. It's a rad. It. You know how hard it was. I made a rad Koopa Troopa. You understand that? How dare you question my talent? You do it. You do better. If you don't do hacks, you have no right to criticize hacks, because everybody knows when you make a hack, only other hack makers play games. The other people don't, so their opinion don't matter, right? But look, the hack is good. It's dynamite. It's the bee's knees. But in case you're having a lot of problem with night tracks here, well, don't be me and just turn the brightness up a tiny bit. Are you recording CRTs? No, because you're like a normal person. Then just turn the brightness up. You don't have to worry about no camera, no polarizer. You're playing for yourself. Do whatever you want, man. Did I incorrectly go to 50cc here? Like a doofus? Is that... I did, didn't I? This is not feeling like 150cc. I think I went to 50cc like an idiot, didn't I? I guess... No, it is 100cc. Oh, what the fuck is going on here, then? Tanuki suit? White Tanuki suit here. Yeah, this is... I feel like I've just been to a fucking night ride here, and then there's another one. I don't know. I'm not a fan of those tracks, honestly. Is this... This is... Now I can see the pipes. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, shit. So I gotta turn it way the fuck up for this one. Jesus fuck. Turn it way the fuck up for this one. It's very dark in here. Are you afraid of the dark? Yes. Choke on it. Fucking pipes, man. It's even darker than the pulp. Fuck you! He pushed me. Stupid ass dinosaur. Why would a dinosaur be riding a cart anyways? A turtle riding a cart, a cart I can accept it, but a dinosaur? I don't know, shouldn't you be busy being extinct? Again with this shit? What kind of asshole is that anyways? Pooping eggs here. Aren't you a male anyways? What is going on here? Every fucking egg now, I'm gonna hit it. Outstanding. Super jump! Oh, you fucking pipe. Oh, you fuck. Give me a red shell. Yeah! No! Die! Oh! He got away. Monster! Monster! You're an animal! Yoshi, an animal. Like literally. But also metaphorically speaking. God damn it, I could have won the race. Who is this bitch? I could have won the race. Fucked up? I fucked up. I done goofed, yo. I'm sorry. I apologize. Could have been my name up there. I won the championship, so you can suck it. Yoshi. Double your points. Almost. I can do math. God damn it. It's close enough. I win. This time. Spider-Man tags. So did I do all the 100 cc's? Or I think I probably entered a wrong championship, right? Did I? Let's get Kirby. Kirby's new. Kirby. Yeah, I did enter the mushroom, right? I need the Star Cup. That's what I need. That's why I won. Because I wasn't on the Star Cup. You UPS? You shouldn't mess with our wives, Mr. UPS man. Going crazy today. You gotta try FedEx, I think. Just go with FedEx. UPS. The premium service. It's not for everyone. No, I know you're talking about the power thing. I tell you what, I have the cure for your problems. And there you go. That's gonna brighten up your day and make it forget all about your troubles and tribulations, my good sir. Well, let's try the Star Cup race. Look, if I can get 100 cc at least and see the special fucking cup, I'll be happy. You go, Kirby. Oh no! Just give up. You're already. This is a disaster. It's another disaster stream, isn't it? You jumped out of your chair. Good. The SP doing his work here. Well, sorry about that. That's not me. It was him. Is it overly loud though? I want it to be loud, but not horrible like that. That you destroy your fucking. Is it way louder than my voice? Okay, let me know, and I'll turn it down a bit. I can turn down the source here. And then what I'll do is I'll make it louder. Okay, yeah, because the levels here, look, they're okay. But yeah, it was doing its job. I keep that there when the chat is falling asleep here. I'll just start screaming around as DSP. Wake everybody up. I need attention. I need your undivided attention, goddammit. Hey, get back in there. Stop with the reading books. What are you, some kind of nerd? Reading books there, Princess Red. I'm live here, you're reading books. How dare you? First you question my FXPAK PRO authenticity, and now this? What? The hell's wrong with you? Anyway. Look, let me see the special cup one time. Just that one time. Behind the tree. I don't understand what is the wait a minute, does every card sound like the Donkey Kong Jr. and Bowser original card? Not understanding. Seems like it. That's a bit of an odd choice, right? They all had sort of different sounds, and now am I seeing things? Sorry, rather hearing things. Seems like every card sounds like that. Why would you get rid of the variety of sounds? I don't get it. Because Mario had the same sound. You was reading about the S-Video mod of this 1997 Trinitron, so that's okay. If you're reading about CRTs, I'll tolerate it. I won't applaud it. I won't commend it, but I'll tolerate it. You got another Trinitron, KV13. Look, see what you got there. See what you got. What are you cooking up there, Princess? Oh, that is sort. Wow, that's what? That is very similar to one that I have here. Yeah, now that I look, no, it's different. It's different. Okay, from afar. From afar. It's the thing with black appliances. From afar, they kind of blend in, right? You have to look at the details. And when I looked into it, I was like, oh, that's different. That's very different. 120 is pretty good. Perfect geometry. Well, mine has none of that. That's for sure. S-Video mod. Well, I'm proud of you. You're doing mods there. That it takes guts. It does. You get it, but once you get into it, that's you should be proud of yourself for doing that. It's good. You got to put yourself out there. You know, got to try things. That's very good. Very good. You know, first time I discharged a CRT, I put my pants and passed out. No, I'm kidding. I didn't even hear a thing. That's because you did it incorrectly. No. It doesn't always do the sound. So quit being an asshole. Okay? It did the thing. So I was cleaning a CRT. It was fucked. It wouldn't turn on. It worked. It needed clean and some warming up and some male attention. The embrace of a man. So if yours doesn't work, Princess Raptor, you know where to find me. I'll give it the love, tender, and care that it needs. Bring it back to life with a smile. Been there, done that now. Haven't felt that way before. Yeah, I know. I keep hearing that. Never gets old. Am I doing this thing here? I mean, I'm kind of just doing it. Why was it a disaster last time? I don't get it. I've been practicing, so if I fuck up, it'd be on a $10 kit, and that's something I care about. Yeah, the key is that, exactly. Practice on hardware and solder and shit like that. Practice on junk stuff, or cheap things, you know, and something goes wrong, that's how you get experience. It's a bad idea to go straight into soldering and, I don't know, get your expensive console or set. So straight, I'm gonna jump right in it. Look, it won't be cinematic. You're gonna, if you fuck up, the stakes are high. So it's best you practice on something. There's a few things I can do. There's a lot of things I can do. I can give birth. It's one of them. The other thing is I cannot do pin soldering like a microscopic shit. I tried, and yeah, you know the advice I just gave to you? Did I follow that same advice? No. I did not. Derpy derp, here's the N64 digital. I'm gonna solder that right in there. Because I watched Voltar a couple of times. And now I am God. Well, disaster stream. What happened is I nearly, don't get your pitchforks and torches out yet. I nearly murdered an N64. Django Green. I know, the monstrosity. I was lucky enough, Jerome, the fella that gave me this PVM here for absolute fucking free and out of kindness of his heart. He not only, you think he'll stop at a PVM, he rescued that PS4 because I was the butcher here. The butcher, the Cumberland butcher. Fucked up the pins, so basically I think the soldering iron was not that hot. Because I was afraid of melting the fucking, you know, flex cable. And yeah, that man is a miracle worker. He's a shaman, a doctor. He's on a higher plane of existence that I'm yet to reach. And he, and if you heard anything, that's my stomach. It's Oreos time, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Look, I want to play more here. Okay, so he saved that N64, the poor thing that suffered in my hands here. In my chamber of torture. And what happened is, but nearly not. He was like, will you be okay with a PAL modded, region modded N64? And there's a lot of things, I appreciate things for that he's done out of the kindness of his heart, but PAL is not one of them. I don't want it for free. I said, no, Jerome, I love you, buddy. You gave me a lot, but please don't give me PAL. I don't want herpes. I'm sorry if you're European hearing that. I don't believe that. I believe it a little. But yeah, it's so he went back in there and he fucking fixed it, man. He did it. Jerome is the man of the hour. I can't believe I might do this 100cc here. It makes me nervous, even though as you can't. There's all my CR being practiced. I'm practicing the fuck up alright. That first thing I've done was a power light swap on my N64. Cool. I just started a red LED and replaced it with a RGB LED. Does all this cycles through colors. You know, I would give you a hard time if said to put blue, because there was a time everywhere I look, everybody had a blue fucking light, because that's, I guess, everybody decided the blue lights are cool now and red lights are stinky. But you went and did something special. Good for you. Don't follow trends. Make the trends. Lead them. So blue this, blue that. There was a guy one time, I think I bought a pre-modded console once. Was it the NES? Oh yeah, and it said the NES. At the time I modded nothing, so I just bought it pre-modded. And the guy asked, do you want a blue light? I said no, and if that blue light touches my NES, if I find out it touched my NES, I'm gonna be very upset, let me tell you. Don't put that thing near, I want the, red light gang. It was good then and it's good now. I don't want a fucking different light. Thank you. I can't get past it. I don't want to look at a blue light. It disgusts me. I don't want to see it. I want a red. When I turn that fucking thing on, that better be fucking red. Let me tell you. Give me that blue shit. CRT Rex, I have the blue. Are you saying that I'm a monster? Yes. Anyways, this is a stage that I got. So this is where it all sort of goes to shit, huh? I'm not... man. I'm not even... Okay. Fuck! You know the shit... Oh, you bitch! The shit that pisses me off is that they come bumping onto you. I guess the Donkey Kong is a new bitch now. Asshole. Okay, don't fuck up here. Come on, man, I need the fucking items. Yeah, get in front of me, you asshole. Come on, move, move! Move it! Okay, the stakes are high. I'm in. I need to get the 100cc here. Get the fuck out of my fucking face, man. Remember I said it was a relaxing stream? Shut the fuck up. It's over. I need the 100cc now. I got drunk with power. I need to get this shit. I need to see the fucking special cup. Damn it! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Fuck! Oh my god, I was on the fucking last lap. Fuck you, Mario! God damn it! Like, this fucking oh my god! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't even bother. You know what it gets me about Super Mario Kart? It's always the last fucking lap with the shenanigans. It's enough of this shit. I want a fucking 100cc now. Bad enough. How come nobody fucking stops when they hit me? Is what now? I'm savoring this. I'm keeping this shit, man. I'm keeping it. Stop. Now you're driving like shit. How does it feel, Bowser? Get fucking pushed around. Hitting the fucking goddamn corner. I hate this stage. Stop. Fuck! Get the fuck away from me, you freak. Damn it. Move, move. Ah! Eliminated! I know I said I'll save to the end, but look, if I get second place here, I'll take a second place. I won't be happy about it, but I'll take it. Oh, damn it. This fucking thing doesn't turn. That's what happens, Mario. Bottom bitch. Come on, fucking race is lasting forever. It feels like 1,000. It feels like Quake up in here. Come on, let's go. Yes. Get out, get out! It's amazing it doesn't block me on. Skank. The last lap, come on. Just let it happen. Just let it fucking happen. God damn it! Oh, you fell? Suck it! Keep your rated immediately on the bit. I need that shit, I need this. Don't do it! I'm gonna win. I'm gonna come. I came. I am the first, Brandon. If I get to see the special cup and I unlock that, is a win stream, and I get to play on the courses. That's it. I'm cool with that, dog. So, okay, so you get 9 points. So let me do the math here. So 9 points. No, I think I'm safe. I think I'm pretty much safe unless I really fucking screw things up. See, this game still gets it still gets me on the fun department because it gets competitive. It can be hellish, but hey, it's competition. It's good. It's good for the economy. Graphics gear. Yeah, you start small, Princess Retro, and don't worry about coming here and chatting if you're reading. Keep on reading. But just know that at first everything, when soldering, everything's intimidating. But, haha, fuck off. but then you get used to it. You like this? Motherfucker, almost got. Fucking damn it with the fucking shitty ass pipes everywhere. No, you. I think I got it with the stage. Just avoid all those demonic arrows. They're satanic. Don't grab them. Don't. I thought you're gonna miss it. You know, I gotta say, no, I don't want it. If I, no, don't want it. Shut up. Get out of here. Will you fuck off? Don't bother Mario. Ask him to rescue you again. Kidnapped every fucking week. Better fucking save yourself. Huh? The guy's a plumber. He's busy. He's got shit going on. Shut up with a... Oh my god. Shut up with a fucking rescue already. Why is Bowser so bad anyway? He's not even doing anything. He's probably feeding you. Housing you in fucking private quarters and you're here whining about Super Mario again. It's your problem. Well, how the... Okay. I don't know if I qualify... Oh my god, I don't want an arrow! Get out of here! I'm thinking the arrows are obstacles here. They're not really here to help you, man. They're not. They're just not. Fuck you, Bowser, you fat fuck. They're not here to help you. They're fuck this level. How many curves are here? God fucking... Holy fuck, this level sucks! No. Fuck this. Fuck this track. Yo. Fuck this fucking track. Fuck it. Horrible. Horrible fucking design, my god. Horrible. Don't feel like you're racing. I feel like you I don't fucking know, man. Feels like a violation. Fuck you! I hate the fucking air. I hate this track. I fucking hate this fucking track. It's disgusting. It's repulsive. Reprehensible. Get the fucking cloud out of here. I can't see anything. I want a fucking 100cc, man. I need to, if I win this, that's it. Eat it. Get the air out. Get the air out of here. I don't want the fucking arrows. Shut up with the fucking arrows. Shut up with the fucking arrows. Shut up. Shut up, Yoshi! What are you doing? You gotta keep hitting you like, holy, how many times? Get the cloud out of here, man. I want a fucking 100cc now. It needs to happen. No. Yeah. I got something for you, you fuck. God damn it! And the fucking bananas you got me? Again with the bullshit. What is the last lap already? Okay, that. Come on. Oh, holy shit, the races. They seem to last. When is suffering? Time stops. I don't even need, like, no, the fucking, the arrows are here to fuck you up. 100%. Look at that one. And you fat fuck. Get out! Get out! Get your tubbalard ass out of here. Oh my god, I don't want arrows, man. Second place, that's all I need. This is it. Don't fuck up. Keep your eyes on the fucking prize, man. Get the fucking arrow out of my fucking face. That's it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I'm done. ¿Cómo estás, stuttering stick? Yo estoy muy bien en usted. Es una noche perfecta para Super Mario Kart R. Vayan por detrás. I think I made it. What is it's Toad? Oh, gotta change the name there. Okay, I got the R. I got I didn't know how to say R in Spanish, to be honest. Santa Maria. How do you say R in Spanish? Well, how the fuck are you gonna tell me? You just text. Thanks for nothing. I'll look that up later. I want to say Mario Kart R, but in Spanish, but I don't know. It turns out I don't know how to say R in actual Spanish, like the letter. Padoka says, "What the fuck?" Nope. What is it? What is this monstrosity? That's in the original. It grows a little plant out of the thing. So you think, imagine that, you think, oh, we got champagne, and a fucking plant comes to on your fucking face. Fucking fern just unfurls right on your fucking face. There you go. What do you mean, there you go? Where's the champagne? There's no champagne. It's plant. Did you read the label? Oh, all right. Sorry. Oh no, yeah. Oh, the toad. Oh my God! I just noticed. I thought you were talking about. Let's make this go away. Make this go away. I never want to see that. That never happened. That never happened. What are you talking about? I didn't say such thing. No. I will not have that memory occupying any space in my brain. I saw it, but I didn't. Let's never speak of it ever again. Oh God, I thought you were talking about the plant. And then I saw it, and then I pretended I didn't see it. That's what happened. It was like that one time when a guy caught Vito in the car with a security guard. I didn't see a thing. You know, the guy just go like, that's the one. Battle mode is fun with a friend. Kitchen I catch, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't have reacted any different. You know, come to think, why couldn't Vito just keep his head down and everything would have been fine, right? Why you looking around? Are you crazy? Here, there's another car, dude. Keep down there, and the guy goes like, oh, yawning. Wow, it's been a long night. It's like, yeah, I saw you. You're going like this. Yeah, I'm so drowsy, man. I'm going like, oh, man, I'm so drowsy. I'm asleep. Stay down there, Vito. Stay down there, Vito. I'm not done yet, by the way. So don't fucking stop. There's a guy looking. Sorry, I was on the phone here, hands-free. So yeah, good day, man. I'll catch you later in a bit. Catch you in a bit. All right? Yeah. Oh, cool. See you there, bro. Avoided the whole problem. You know? But all of that could have been avoided if you just stayed down, right? Or if the other guy stopped being a dick, no pun intended, but he goes like, hey, and if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Sopranos. If the other guy go like this, he could have done this, right? Like the guys on the sides, go like, first do a little yawn, and Vito tries to stand up, you just hold him down there. And go like, just stay down, there's a guy. That's it. Would have avoided the whole fucking shenanigan. Fulio tartar, the whole problem. Everything would have, nobody would have ever, and eventually we get caught. You know, but another solution, I don't know, don't suck dicks, I guess, if you're married. It's, don't know what I'm going to tell you here. You know? What is done is done. Johnny Cupcakes, you know. Quasimodo predicted all this. I think we open the special cup now, which probably will be horrific. My responsibility ends here. I'm not gonna fucking aim to beating the fucking special cup on 100cc, you lunatic. Yeah, there was a nod, yeah. I gotta say though, he never did anything suspicious, but yeah, it could be. At the end of the day, we didn't see, he was not with a security guard, you know. Even though I don't like Phil Tardo. I don't like him at all. Something about, yeah, it's the actor that can get, I don't like the face. 20 years in a can. But he had his, oh, Need to turn down the brightness here. There we go for that one. There you go, Huss. There you go, Chief. Let's check the special cup then. We open it. I didn't think I would, to be honest. I was like, whatever. But if I don't open now with 100cc, I mean, then when? Who do we go here? You know, I know the speedrunners use them because they have the top speed, but holy shit, you can't make any fucking mistakes. I'm gonna stick with the Koopa Troopa, sorry. There you go, special cup. Try that out. Let's not see the Kirby again, I think. Get past not seeing that ever again. 20 years in the can. Johnny Cupcakes. That whole thing with Johnny Cupcakes was good. And that never happened. Now, what am I doing? It is what it is. I'm playing for fun, but you know, whatever. So what? I got fucked. And fucked again. If you get the mole, my mole steak. If you get the mole, then just jump, and then you lose the mole. If life could be that easy, huh? Jump your problems away. Just jump up and down. Everything will be okay. I hate shit like this. Put a fucking arrow before the wall. You crazy? I feel like I get less good items here in this version. Donkey Kong for the less for your indiscretions from before. Kirby. Oh jeez. Oh man. Why do old people cough all the time? I don't think I coughed like that when I was young. Used to vape. Yeah, well, I'm not stopping it, so pick a different reason. I don't like that reason. Pick a different one. It's the weather. It's the nanotechnology. Well, if I go down, somebody go down with me. There we go. Yeah, the Ricci one was pretty good. The mustache, there you go. Oh, that's not going either, so I don't like that one either. Microplastic, there you go. Thank you, finally. So yeah, see, when I was younger, it's not because I vaped and smoked and, you know, did all that crazy shenanigans, eating pussy all over town. It was the microplastics. That's what that was. See, the thing is, when I was younger, there was no microplastic. The world was pristine and perfect because it was the 80s and the 90s. Therefore, perfect. No problems whatsoever. Microplastics came into fruition and ruined everything. Not my responsibility at all on anything I've done. I don't think that matters. I don't think what you do matters. I think you can just, you know, in life you just do whatever you want and everything will be cool and work out perfectly. I really like the beach. You know, some of those stages here, I gotta say, I don't think this has changed. I mean, the color palette here is changed, but I don't think the actual levels should. Will you fuck off, you fuck? You know, oh my god. You know who I hate to be your main enemy here? The Mario fucking brothers, because Luigi and Mario are constantly with a fucking Starman. It's a monstrosity. It's an aberration. Oh, nice. Yeah, look, I just want to see the special cup. Fuck! What did I just say? Huh? Every time we go near the guy. Oh, now I have an. Oh, wow. That's just, yeah. It's just perfect. I don't know. Somehow I'm not impressed. Fuck you, Mario. Belongs to me. Fourth place is mine, sir. Fourth place is good. Fucking Jersey. Fucking microplastics in there. Pissing me off already. I want to keep an eye on here if the special cup is not changed. I don't know how. I don't know. The last update was on 2021, I think. So I don't know if I have the latest version. I think so. I don't know how long ago I got it. It's a confusing period of time for me here. So I can't remember if I got it before or after 2021. I could have updated, but look, man, I was tired already, so fuck it. I was like, I was like, fuck it, the game is working. Leave it alone. He did change it a bit, like the color palette. Oh, wait, I think that's... Oh my god. I think that's different. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I got the Starman there. For what, you know? And then we got a little bit closer here. Come closer. Whoa! What was that shit? And then he go ahead and kill himself. What a mook. Go. Oh! Oh yeah? Hit me now. Do it. Oh no, we'll wait. We'll wait, Kirby. We'll wait. That's for having a freak you had that one time. Oh god. By God, I gotta say this guy, the way the arrows are put here, the arrows are your fucking enemy. Like, look at this shit. Except this one here is okay, but I want to qualify, by God. Come on. What is it? There's like a time in Silent Hill 2 that they keep hurling the mannequins at you in the middle of the fucking street. Yeah, the arrows are shit. Hey! I pressed A. I wanted to jump off. Oh! After the special cup, I might have something unusual that I do here, because I miss it, but stay tuned. I'm not changing the title though, but it is something quick I want to do. God damn it. This game, when it came out, it was, well, I'm talking about vanilla, obviously. We didn't have the hack back then. No! We didn't have the hack back then, but I'm talking the original game. It was mind-blowing. The modes having shit. Fucking crazy. Don't believe me? Don't believe me. But it was mind-blowing to be able to... This was clearly the future. The 3D shit. And for me, this game will always be 3D, despite the assets. Whoa, suck on that shit. Number 1. Fuck you, Kirby. Number 1. There we go. shit. So I want a race. There you go. Something. So that'll count for something. Second. Gotta make those arrows have microplastics affecting his he went a bit overboard with the arrows here, my friend. They're a bit. I mean, kudos for the sadistic intentions. They are placed very strategically here. They go, ooh, a yellow arrow. I remember those. Really, like, what the fuck is? What is? Oh no. Oh no, mama. What happened here, man? What the fuck was? What was that? Oh, this stage is ass. Holy fucking. Oh my god. How come they're not affected by it? What's going on? So I'm the only idiot here, I guess. Okay. Thanks. Oh, they know where to go, because I forgot they're a fucking machine. With no feelings or... Oh my god. I've always hated out in the original to the little icicles. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's one of those things like, the fuck, what's going on here? It's a horrible stage. No, I need to qualify, man. I need to see, oh fuck this shit. I need to see all the stages. I think if you don't get past here, if you don't get past fourth, oh no. I don't know what happened, but suck on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. How about a good fucking item for once? Come on, you got a chance, brother. No! Fuck. How many icicles are in there all the time? I mean, they're fucking same place, and the icicles are shit. They're regenerating? Regenerator icicles from Resident Evil 4. Gotta find the Las Plagas inside a fucking icicle, by God. It just keeps regenerating. I've been to the same fucking spot a gazillion times, and the icicles are still there. I want to see if you're affected by it. The line fucks. Do it. Do my bidding. Do my bidding. And I still... Oh, man. Look at... They avoid everything. Oh, my God. They avoid everything perfectly. You see that? Randomly fuck somebody up. God! Fuck! No, I need to qualify, otherwise I don't get to see all the tracks. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck off. Damn it! Under control, dude. Under control, motherfucker. Still on a lap 4, oh my god. Yeah, get past this shit. No. There goes Luigi again. Forever invincible man. Oh yeah, no. Here it comes. No! Stop hitting me! Oh my god, I'm done. I got it. Fuck. I want to see every stage. It's important to me. If I see every track here, I'm good. There it is. And we got to see them all. That's it. There? Was that an arrow? Are you serious? First time I saw this track here when I was a kid, I lost my shit, man. I was like, you know, asshole. I lost my shit, imagine? It was big news. I was like, wow, this is crazy. This is wild. This is insane. Oh, this is insane. The original Rainbow Road. Shut the fuck up. Well, take the banana. Nah! Nah! Yes, it's been confirmed 100%. He puts that there to fuck with you. The arrows in this game, they're not there to help you. They're there to fuck you up. 100%. That's it right there. The proof is in the pudding, my good sir. Alright, take that then. How many of them can you... I'm gonna pass out. I'm literally hyperventilating right now from that. I wanted to explode, and I don't think it's good to hold your anger in. It doesn't work for me. I felt lightheaded, and I felt like I was gonna pass the fuck out right now. Did you? I never will do that again. Next time I'm just going to scream. Wow, that took all my mojo to hold the rage from within. I'm not used to it. I wanted to be calm for once, and that didn't feel good. That was ridiculous. That was abominable. I made it. Hey, don't tell me I never control my temper. There it is. Ah! It's okay. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. Yeah, let's just remember there's a fucking horrible arrow that fucks with you for no fucking reason. That's, look, good. I'm sorry, that's bad design. Because this is a... Yeah, that's my fault. Mea culpa. The problem is, this is a rainbow road, yeah? And you put a yellow fucking thing, it blends in. And I know you're being a big jokester, but it's not funny. Alright? It's not funny, man. Let me guess, you're gonna hit me again. Alright. I think one time is enough, right? I think hitting me 300 times was a bit overboard. Huh. No. Fuck you. I think hitting me 300 times in a row was a bit uncalled for. What do you think about it, Yoshi? Piece of shit. Okay. Avoid it, avoid it. Avoid it. Suck on my wiener. Suck it hard. Okay, watch the arrow. The arrow that you can, for the love of Christ, you can see it. The first place belongs to me, sir. Yeah, shove it up your ass. Do the amazing atheist stuff. God damn it! Get out. Yeah! What? Demons. Oh, fuck! You know? I need to win this now. It means everything. I need to finish this fucking game on a winning note, so fuck you. There you go. I did it. I'm not gonna get the gold fucking trophy, but we saw every stage and I finished on a winning note. But hold on, there might be something else coming. Alright. Second place is not that horrific. Alright. Nobody's a freak here, that's good. Nobody's a fucked up hat. So that was Mario. I'm not leaving now, so but I'm telling the game is over. The game, but there'll be sun. It's just hold the fuck. What's there? Where's the fire? So this was Mario Kart R. So obviously, why am I telling you this after 7.5 hours? Why do I do stuff like this sometimes? Why am I talking? I'm not making a YouTube. Sometimes I gotta get off the mentality of making YouTube videos. It's not a YouTube video. I don't need to give a review. I've been playing the fucking thing for 7.5 hours. What the fuck is there to be said about this? I like the hack. It's good. A bit crazy with the arrows. Otherwise, it's, you've seen it, right? Okay, just for old time's sake, before I go, because I miss it a bit, let's play a round of Mortal Kombat 2 with the MSU sound. How about it, fellas? Don't have the stick. It's fine. Play with a controller. I'm used to it. So let's go and play Mortal Kombat 2 1 for one last hurrah. And then you got my pound of flesh for today. There we go. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm going to see the app. Excellent. I do have an 11-hour fucking stream. Nearly 12 hours of this game. I beat it with whatever character. Brandon. I don't have the capture, but I have. What I have is the only time I ever stream with my favorite monitor, the BVM 1911. Very special. I recommend it. It's on YouTube. 11 hours of Mortal Kombat 2 because some caveats there. Let me make sure it's on medium, right? Yeah. I do use the 30 credits cheat. That's something I've always done. It's 5 credits, get the fuck out of here. I know the game enough to know this horseshit. There you go. I like Reptile. You see, is the capture working good too? One of the captures here.
Round 1.
There we go. I'm not gonna do just Reptile, so variety stream. Then I play Street Fighter 2 because it's a better game. Fuck you, Badoka, you monster. I'll ban you right now. No, I like Super Mario. I like Super Mario too, but Street Fighter. I'll say I like Mortal Kombat 2 the best. I prefer it over Street Fighter. But I grew up with both, so don't give me that shit of nostalgia, this, nostalgia, that. But I would say that for single player and in general, the mechanics, Street Fighter 2 is the better game. I'm not a fanboy of anything, so if I was ever to be a fanboy of anything, would be this game, because this is the most played game of my childhood. This, damn it, I forgot. There we go. This is the most played game of that I ever played in the history of everything.
Fatality.
It was Mortal Kombat 3 in the Genesis, but yeah, there's something wrong with the controls. The controls are shit. But I see, even this here is one of my most beloved games of all time. I would say Street Fighter 2, objectively, it's the mechanics are better. No. Street Fighter 2 is the most fun game to play. However, this game here, I know it quite well. So for me, it's okay because I know the exploits with the AI. And now I know that not every character, it doesn't work with every character. If you know what you're doing here, look, if you come to Mortal Kombat 2, herpy to derpy derp, and you're gonna just have a good time, you're not gonna have a good time against the AI. You're gonna be miserable. You need to know the exploits, and that's what makes it for me, for a single player game, is the inferior game. Street Fighter 2, when I play it, I do have fun because the AI is much more balanced. This game, I do have fun with it because I kind of know what's going on. But if you don't, you're gonna be in a world of fucking shit. Thank you, Chilicon. Much appreciated. I'll give you all something different here for tonight. Why not? Don't get used to it though. I tend to stick with one game only. It's important to me. But today, hey, why not?
Fight.
Break the rules every now and then. Never like, yeah, plenty of people never like Mortal Kombat. I totally get it. Look, I watch Joe from GameSec and the GameSec show, and they shit on Mortal Kombat time and time again. That's what I'm talking about, you know? They don't fight. Oh, I love the game. They don't like it. Did I leave an anger comment and tell them you don't understand the game? I'm unsubscribing. You're terrible. You should like you. Unsubbing. No. Watch them for years after. Wouldn't you know, later on, looks good, doesn't play well. Bingo. I agree. I agree 100%. Later, the tides of time have turned, right? Oh, the Street Fighter's still pretty good. But I'm more into the pixel art stuff. Joe from GameSec went to play Mortal Kombat X and loved it. He liked it. Because for me, that's the pinnacle of the series as far as gameplay goes, the mechanics. If you know what you're doing here, look, I'm going to say you're going to have fun. Yeah, I guess. Cause it's just, look, Mortal Kombat is like Mortal Kombat 2, right? It's like brushing my teeth or combing my hair or, you know, jerking off. It's just something you do robotically, automatically, you don't think of it. So I'm used to it. There you go. But trust me, if you're coming here not knowing, I dare you, fucking do it now. Never play Mortal Kombat 2 and come in thinking you're gonna win. Think again. Do it. And then think again hard that you either know the exploits here. So I don't know if Reptile. I don't think so. The input reading here is off the charts. It's insane. Now I'm a bit rusty here. I haven't played in a little while, but that's the exploit to jump back and they jump. If you don't know, so this gives you the edge here. So basically doesn't work for every character. There's a list of characters. Yeah, there's a list. So this exploit is extremely important. So right here. Fuck you. Right here, this here. Wait. There you go, right there. See, he hesitated to jump forward. If you don't know, look at that. That already gave me 2 roundhouses here. So if you don't know that, oh boy. Is it possible? If you're an insane person, yes it is, and I've done it. I did 11 hours, and I beat with the characters, legit, using the 30 credit. thing. Sorry, that's just it.
Round
It has to happen.
fight.
But I beat with Liu Kang, and people told me, "Oh, have you seen Daryl Soong? And have you seen this guy and this other master or whatever?" I go in there to see them beating with Liu Kang, right? Nah, they didn't. Let's skip to the end, because no exploits. Liu Kang, Kung Lao. I think Baraka doesn't have it. Kitana's a beast. She's the most OP character here.
Kitana wins.
Is there a hack to make Mortal Kombat play like Street Fighter? No. I wish there was a hack to do the AI. Not make it easier, make it, I don't know, make it reasonable. Less. The AI sport, because it's just input reading all the time. You know. When it's like this, look, allow yourself to be thrown, so you can do this. There you go. See? She does that every time. So here, you're relying heavily on the exploit, look. Without this here, my friend, it's... Even with that, look at that. Look at this skank, bitch.
Kitana.
Kind of EverDrive an FX, there you go. I learned that one. As an FXPAK Pro, despite the different unholy shell. Princess Retro. It's an FXPAK Pro. You put the label in there. But then the label's fake. Okay, Scorpion is good. Let's do some. Let's do a variety. Usually I stick with one character. I like to just do one character.
Round
Help us support a co-cap as I need it. The dealer's not happy now. I don't want to get capped out here. So with Scorpion you can do the spear, which is delightful, obviously. Better than sex. Get thrown here. It's... What the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm done. That's why I allow myself to be thrown here, because you cannot jump backwards. So if they corner you, the thing with Mortal Kombat, if they corner you, you're fucked.
fight.
Unless you're like Parallax Chili or something. You know, like somebody who's a master of the game.
Come here! Come here!
So it evolves into this. That looked like fun. I win. Flawless victory. Do I feel good?
Flawless
No.
victory.
Just doing dumb fucking exploits all the time. That's the thing that pisses me off about this game.
Fight.
Play with a friend. But then, that can be hard. Because...
Come here!
Oh fuck, miscalculation.
Come here!
Throw me. There we go.
Come here!
Without this here, you are fucked.
Come here!
Finisher.
Alright, off you go, off my bridge. First time I saw this fatality as a kid, I came. I think it was the first time I ejaculated. It was fucking incredible at the time, it was insane.
Round one. Fight.
He's a pest. This guy's a pest. Like, legit pest.
Come here!
Yeah, he likes doing that shit. Nice one. Ah! Yeah, it's not magic. Thank you. Will you stop with the bullshit, though, Liu Kang? Liu Kang? Liu Kang? Do it! There you go.
Scorpion wins. Round two.
Nice one, I've been looking for one. Is there a shortage of it right now? Because obviously I got my fill and I'm like, fuck everyone else, right? I'm kidding, well, not really. I mean, I did get mine and I have no reason to look for another one again. Although, to be honest, maybe. I would like to have a second one for just for the Super Famicom alone, with the shell, with the appropriate shell, but I don't know. That's being too small, I guess. Corner, done.
Kang wins.
Yeah, Chinese ones they'll do. They'll play the majority of the game. Not every game, but pretty much the majority. You'll be happy with it.
Come here!
fast. Nah! No! Burn! Toasted, bitch.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
NES ever drive that don't work on your Famicom top loader? Why'd you get the NES version?
Round 1. Fight.
Go invisible. No, he likes doing that. No air projectile. Fuck.
Come here! Come here!
Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight.
I remember some brouhaha there with that voltage many years ago. Look, I can't remember the other fucking fatality. Let me look it up. I want to do the other one. I always forget. It's incredible. It's hold Y and then forward, down, forward, 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 or some shit like that. You can only pause because it's fucking Mortal Kombat. You know what you can do in fucking Street Fighter? You can pause the fucking game. That has 30 years of this shit. I never understood it. Why is it Mortal Kombat? Why is it taboo in Mortal Kombat to fucking pause the game? This is not the fucking arcade. God, do I hate that shit. It still fucking pisses me off. They didn't have the ability. Bullshit. You can enable a cheat, for example, on Mortal Kombat 3, and you get pause back. But it's so fucking annoying because every time before a round starts, you show the cheats enable, and it goes ta-da-dang, and it shows pause enable. It's so fucking bad that I don't even bother then. But I never understood why Mortal Kombat has this bullshit with a old Mortal Kombat has this bullshit with a pause. There's no rhyme or reason, man. MK2 move. Yeah, I keep forgetting the fact. God, fucking 30 years you think I memorized. This is the one fucking fatality that I can fucking memorize. I kind of know a little bit. I'm close enough, like holding Y or something. Forward, down, down. Forward, down, forward, forward, forward. But it's not. It's always something else. Okay, there you go. Hold. There you go. Hold. Down, forward, forward, forward. So, okay. So no forward. Just down, forward 3 times. Okay, can I fucking memorize this after 30 fucking years of this shit? You fucking know this crap already? Still lucky to remember your own name. Such an advanced age. But I don't remember my own name. Oh, there's a CRT Rex. My birth name. Stands for something. I don't know. It stands for something. I forgot. Over the years, it's sort of lost its meaning. My good sir, the meaning has been... I don't know what it is. I don't know. Cuck retarded trash. This Rex. Something. It's LCD Rex. I'm not fooling anyone here.
Round 1. Fight.
Come here!
There we go. Oh, I like when that happens. Motherfucker. Throw me. Yeah, let's pretend he had that reach. So shit, get out of here!
Scorpion wins.
Got a load of this guy, yeah? This crazy mamma jamma here.
Round 2. Fight.
I gotta finish this before somebody comes in and says this is not Mario Kart. You should have updated the title. It's a great shame for me to hear that. Alright. It's a source of great embarrassment. Come on, sub. Come on. Ah! You're done. Prepare to get in the drink. There you go.
Scorpion wins.
Much better than Mario Kart.
Fatality.
Is it now? I don't know. For me, compare Mario Kart and... I mean, they're both MK. So that's... I mean, I guess yes, then, because the initials, they line up, you can't compare them. Then yes. Two different kinds of MK. I think I played this game to death here. Alright, my god. Oh! Avoided that shit, huh? Come on, dude, take the bait. Come on. Goodbye. Oh, clever girl. You're going up there. You're going up on the spikes. Pretty cool, eh? I have the arcade sound. I have the vinyl. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. It's fucking awesome. Spamming. Yeah, the soundtrack is awesome. I think the third one is when... Get up there. The third one is,
Scorpion wins.
It's good, but I don't know. It's different. I think honestly, for me, is the first one. With it's got the Chinese Asian movie vibes. Enter the Dragon. God damn it, Paducah, was that you? You was Enter the fucking Dragon. God damn it. You know, let me tell you about. You're right. The advanced age is starting to show the signs. It was. Oh damn it! I'm doing the old man thing. This is it. I finally know now. Finally dawned on me. I'm old. We're talking about the influences of Mortal Kombat, right? And it was... Somebody said, so it's Big Trouble in Little China?
Kung Lao wins.
And Enter the Dragon, but I did the old man thing, even though it was Enter the Dragon, and I just realized that. I go, no, it wasn't Enter the Dragon. It was some other movie. It was Enter the Dragon. No, they were even so polite. They even say, they come up, what, Bloodsport? Was that you? Either Padoka or Brandon. I'm sorry about that. Senior Mammon. It was Enter the Dragon. You know, in my old brain, I thought Enter the Dragon was the Bruce Lee fucking autobiography. That's what I thought it was. And no, it's Enter the Dragon is the Bruce Lee movie, you fucking idiot, in the island. One of the greatest movies ever made. What the fuck is there? I can't pause the game. Give me a minute. Somebody's knocking here. Wait! Wait a minute. I'm coming. Somebody's knocking on the door. I need to choose a character here, so... Just a minute. There you go. Give me a second. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I've truly gone demented. There's nobody there. I'm now hearing things. You know what? Fuck this shit. I know what I heard. Timestamp it. I'm gonna take a screenshot and timestamp it. I want to check. Turns out I'm recording. So let's see if I've truly gone insane or not. And let me see if that would have the timestamp. It doesn't. It does. There you go. I will check that and post. I could fucking swear I heard a knock. Pop, 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 pop. Right? So I go open the door. Who's there? Invisible demons, because I didn't see anyone. But I heard a fucking knock, I swear to God. See, if this was YouTube, you could go on and rewind. But you had to go on and give up on that there simulcasting. Didn't you? Didn't care about the numbers, you see it. Shit. Thank you, Chase. Herp, herp, herp. Don't like the barking? Go elsewhere then. There's a lot of barking going on here all the time. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, my good sir. There's ghosts out there, and now I got proof on camera. The whole world will have to believe my story. Nobody in there, and I heard a knocking.
Round 1. Fight.
Filthy beasts. Get old sub here. Oh, this. Oh, Brandon, the sound. Brandon, the sound. After the round ends and the music lingers, and that's only on the arcade. Listen to it.
Sub-Zero wins.
I love that shit so much, man. Teleporting, eh? Don't even bother. Oh! I was gonna say don't even bother. What you just saw there, me freezing that guy on the Super Nintendo version, that's like winning the lottery. You don't see that very often.
Finish him.
Get out.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Very cool. I love how the music lingers here. No, you cannot. You can you cannot, trust me. Look, I'm gonna show you. Okay, you can if this looks full screen. I've tried normal. There you go. You fucking piece of shit, making me look bad. So you can if you're taking damage. It's for full screen, they'll jump backwards. On the Super Nintendo, they won't do that on the arcade, as far as I know. I forget it. Apparently now, because I said that, and because I'm an ass, I guess I've been playing the game for 30 fucking years, every week, just about. I haven't done now in this past year, but it used to be a week. Oh, look at Melina, just do that. Hey! All the rules are turning here today. It's kind of crazy. Oh, now that you're gonna win, your back should not be frozen, huh? There you go. Fucking piece of shit. All of a sudden I said, oh, you can freeze him. The AI is like, we heard that. Let's get frozen quite a few times in a row and embarrass this guy. So the reason you can do two freezing moves here, freeze blast, whatever you want to call it, is because cool down, so you can do it. Yeah, if you full screen or far enough, they will jump back like that. Get my ice ball. There you have it. Good old sub. No more ghosts knocking out there, huh? It's enough of that shit. Kintaro, and I'm gonna need a fucking smoke for that. Or do I? Do you want to see it cheese? You know the Kintaro... Who here without fucking Googling it? Don't be Googling that shit. Just answer like a man. Who here knows Kintaro's cheese on the Super Nintendo? Do you know? You probably know, Brandon, because you watch G-Star. He does the same thing. I'll try to beat him legit for a couple of times. We'll see how it goes. I have done it, you know. Many times. No, jumping kick is you're gonna get fucked, and you're gonna get fucked hard. No, roundhouse. there's more chances of me coming here with wearing a dress and lipstick tomorrow than you doing a roundhouse of Kintaro. Let me show you. Allow me to show you to you, gentlemen. I'll show the cheese.
Round 1.
You disappoint me, Brendan. Not very wise. I'll show you. Shut the fuck up with that shit. Shut the fuck up with that shit, bitch. There you go. Hold here. Position yourself right in. What happened? Oh, I win. Oh, that was hard. It's alright. That's the cheese. Now, fighting the guy normal, that's a different story. Although Sub-Zero is pretty good. You try a projectile, and here's the thing with Kintaro, when he decides to do that. Ooh, that hurts. But I'm not gonna do the cheese right away. Let's get fucked here a few times. Ah, took your winning pose away. Oh, now you got it. Wow. Shut up! You guys shut up! They're on his side. Sometimes you can get him with a kick. That shit, it goes on and on. This goes on and on. See that?
Kintaro wins.
Boo, boo, boo. My people are there too. Alright, let's go. I don't know, pick somebody else here. I like the ninjas. That's the reason I didn't find that some characters don't have the exploit, because I never played as them. Let's go as Baraka here. I think Baraka doesn't have a cheese. You can do a... I have a text file with all the cheeses. And it's linked on my playthrough. So I have this text file every time. Look, check out my stream on damn it. Damn it. Look at this asshole. Wow, surprised I didn't do it that time.
Kintaro wins.
Wow, boo, boo, not cool. Kintaro sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
Fucking dick. Oh, no shit. Every time he does that, he can do an uppercut though. Shut the fuck up, you fuck. Cat-looking motherfucker.
Kintaro wins.
Boo, boo, not cool, not cool. Kintaro's not cool. Oh, the toilet paper, that was the ultimate gamer accessory. I really couldn't find anything else, even though the fucking thing was... I need to clean this fucking room, man. Let me see, can you choose with Melina? Not sure. I know you can choose the fuck out of Shao Kahn with her. Well, let's see, does it work? I don't think it does. Aha! Look at it! Look at that shit. Look at it. He grabs you mid-air. Look at that. After on a teleport. Look at that shit. He looks so fucking janky, man. Reptile was my favorite character. When Reptile came out with this game here, this game came out with Reptile. With Reptile, that's all I cared about. He was playing as him. It was because I came from the first one where he was a super secret character. So Reptile was the best. I don't like what they did. Look, you have two types of Reptile fans. The OGs and the new ones. I kind of like the lizard. I like... When... Are you one of those Reptile is Sub-Zero and Scorpion getting mixed up in laundry day? No, I'm one of those, I fucked your mother last night. Huh? What do you have to say to that? No, I think he's a ninja. He was a ninja, and he was supposed to be a ninja. So, I don't want a fucking lizard. I don't want to play as a chameleon. I don't want to play as an animal.
Round 1.
No, yeah, I don't like it either. It's supposed to be incognito with a lizard shit, you know? It made sense. Yeah, it was a color palette swap, so what? Everybody likes the fucking ninjas. What's wrong? Stop Stop unmasking ninjas and giving them fucking lizard fucking faces, man. I like that shit. Damn you. Ermac. Yeah, look at the new Ermac. They keep fucking with the ninjas. What the fuck? What's the problem here? They're ninjas. Put the fucking mask back on and shut up. Do the ninja thing. Do the little dance. Do my bidding. I'm sick of the fucking ninjas with the mask. Oh, look, it's an Ermac. He look like an old man. He look like some old guy that they picked up in Florida somewhere. Some fucking home. I don't know, I think they put the mask on because everyone was like disgusting. They keep trying. Oh, it was like before we had this limitation. We had to do the color palette swap. So now look at how far we came. It's like they're disgusted with it. Now we can do that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Look, just because it could, it doesn't mean it should. Just keep the fucking ninjas being ninjas. Come up with new fucking characters. You know. Yeah, they love that, but at first they're like, we need to give them their own identity. Shut up. Just, no. He looks ridiculous in, what is it? Oh, you cheesing me in the corner with a punch? Is that what's going on? So he did the cheese. Right, he just did it, you saw it, so I guess that's okay for me to do it then. Come on, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, Taro. Whatever you're selling, whatever you're peddling here. Shut up! I can't even get out. I can't even fucking get out. I'm coming back, just you got this one here. You got it, Chief. Come, the cheese, get this guy out of here. Get this fucking guy. Stupid the fucking game. You just fucking reminded me I wanted to get that, because that's a perfect clip. He's saying, stupid the fucking game. This bit went in, I need to get that clip. For, like now, I need to open the tab now. Quick, you fuck, there you go. We got it, yes. Let's choose this piece of shit out of here. How you doing, cat? Morning, bomb off. Oh! Take it easy, huh? Please stop being a fuck. Alright, there you go. You piece of shit. Eat that cheese. Eat it. You didn't get the fuck out of my face with this shit. You bought a Namco PS1 arcade? I'll take a look at him and just beat this guy. There's no pause in Mortal Kombat, because, why, right? Who needs a... What the fuck? Alright, just do your thing now. Fuck the flawless though. Yeah, you get this one. Haven't gone to bed yet, you crazy fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, we can take care of this guy. Open a tab. Take a look at it. Will you stop? You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Exciting gameplay, you say? There you have it.
Sub-Zero wins.
Get this fucking trash out of here. Look, I beat him legit plenty of fucking times. It does take a lot of effort. If you want to beat him legit, thank you, Princess. If you want to beat him legit, he's done.
Is that your best?
That was not my best. My best is yet to come, you fucking cuck. How about it? Don't get in a competition with a... Get off! Okay. You will what? Shut up. Talk too much. Yeah, I'm talking, but I'm streaming. Are you streaming, Shokan? I don't think so. And if you were, nobody would watch you.
You will die.
I get him with a system with jump. Fuck. I get him with the... He's a... No, he's actually a Giga Chat, to be honest. I like one... Here's one of the lines of the dialogue. He tells Cassie Cage. He goes like on the Mortal Kombat 11. You'll be one... I used that line the other day, somewhere. You'll be one of my concubines. And she's like, ew. First, ew. Second, piss off. And he's like, I like my females with fire. Fucking classic Shao Kahn. He is actually my favorite character, wouldn't you know? But I often mention the ninjas because he's usually not playable. Like, certainly he's not here. They've got to take some risks. You hear what now? Roundhouse? Oh, fucked up. If you want to win the fight, you can just get Raiden, spam the torpedo move, or just get Melina into the teleport. But, okay, who we want to see as the ending? Brandon, quick. I don't know if we have time. There's a delay. Shit, I should have asked earlier. Reptile? Ugh, got it. It's pretty cool, actually. He unmasked himself and proves to be a very beautiful man. There we go. So the way to beat Shao Kahn, the way that I've always done it, is and every now and then risk oh shit, try to get a slide there. If you have a ninja that has a slide, shut up! You have the roundhouse kick, the safe bet is this, cheap damage. And time him out. Because he's kind of a bitch. But every now and then you gotta risk. You gotta take a risk. Shut up! Gotta take a risk. If you miss that roundhouse, you're done. I'm not doing well here today. There we go. And I took too long to do the slide. That's okay. I'm gripping. Boom. Yeah, Reptile is my favorite playable character here for sure. Okay, I keep forgetting because I'm used to it. Shut up.
You will die.
He knows you fucking pull back and that's why you talk. There you go. You want to do that double there. See? See what I did? Slide to get that slide in. It's possible to evade if you miss a roundhouse, but boy is it. See, it fucked up. Didn't do a slide. It would have been extra damage.
You will die, mortal.
Yeah, say words. Be careful. Don't get fucked here. No, we're gonna do the timeout. We're gonna go safe. We're gonna go safe. You pussy. Yeah, well, I win. Can you imagine Shao Kahn just accepting it? Time now. You lose your throne. You lose everything. You explode because time ran out. I don't think he'll go for it. Gotcha, you fuck. Reptile, forgiveness. God damn it, Shao Kahn! Alright, you gotta play safe. Gotta play safe for a while. We can win on a technicality here. It's a valid way to do things. If you miss that time and you still need to time that, shut up. If he hits me one time though, I'm fucked. Ready to get time now, Chow? Fuck you! I had to be timed out. Damn it, I was close though. And he dies because time ran out. I don't know. There's the ending. game over. And that's a game over for the capture. Done with the capture. Stop the recording. Thank you for watching. Boom. Alright. Barack Obama. Isn't that the greatest shit ever made? Somebody actually bought the Storm, the actual collectibles, and did the swap and fucking did all that shit. Look, CRT 4K streaming, so I'll send you over. And that's it. That's a wrap for me. The hack is good. Give it a chance if you know the original, you know, Super Nintendo game. Well, it's a you know, breath of fresh air. Play new, something old, familiar yet different. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2. Go check out. Look, I'll fucking link you, so there's no excuse there. I'm gonna link you because it looks fantastic. It looks, because I'm playing on a 19-inch. Let me find a link and link it here for you to find later. That you won't regret that one. And then I'll raid you all out. And if you want to stick around with the raid, it's the same thing. It does CRT. So it's the same style of stream, similar. Okay. And Brandon, you want to get this here. Thank you for this retro. There you go. Check that one out. And I do have, at the time I should do show and tell, and it's chapter. So if you can browse real quick, and you can check the chapters that talk about the CRT. Because that, if you want to know what's my favorite monitor that I have, that's the one. That's by far, that's the one. Wow, it's just so good. So check that one out when you have time, or don't. I don't care. You're a grown-ass man. As always, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support here today. I appreciate it. And yeah, let me go and raid you out there. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Should be my last day. It'll be 5 days, right? And then I get a couple of days off. Gives me time to breathe and do things here. So let me go ahead and raid you over. Boom. I'm gripping. There we go. Thank y'all. Thank you. Good to see you, Kat, here earlier. Thank you very much.
Round one.
And I'll be seeing you next time. Thank you. Thank you, Bart. I'll be buying that game today, so hopefully it'll work out. If it doesn't, that would suck. If I have problems with the PC, I'll ask you for help probably on that app. All right then. Good night, y'all. God bless. See you later. Thank you. Thank you very much.